We are live at Coletco for Monday, December 30, New Year's Eve, the eve of the eve of the last day of the year and the eve of the first day of the year. We are here. We're broadcasting live from a bunker tonight. Yes, a little bit different location. Just kidding. Anyways, first thing we're going to do is get everybody to like and share, tag and tweet, and sounds good to me. Here we go. Sorry, it's a few minutes late. I was actually here at like 5:02, and Tanner had everything ready, but I had not ate. I'm actually eating a vegetable tray tonight, which is something like, it's not like I've chosen. Well, I have chosen to eat that, but it's not like it was my only option. Like, I wanted to eat a vegetable tray, and it's quite delicious. You know, the baby carrots with the ranch and the celery sticks, man. And I've ate quite a bit of it, and I'm going to eat the rest of it, hopefully in between segments tonight when we take our break. With that being said, I shared a post earlier about 4:58 when I was in line getting my energy drink at the coffee shop, and I stated that we was going to be expecting a new vinyl delivery, which is strange to get it at this time of night, right, Ed? Very strange. And hopefully it does show up. And while I'm yapping right now, I'm in the process of sharing the links. Make sure you go ahead and hit the like button. Ed has sent out invoices. Everybody's invoice has been sent out, and this is that was the last invoicing cycle for this year. Next time you get an invoice, it will be in 2025, unless you bought something on the Coin and Knife Show last night. If you bought something on the Coin and Knife Show last night, Tanner just stepped out for a short moment to recuperate at his home base, and then he plans on coming back tonight and finish it up. He has it all tagged, and he's in the process of what we call keying it in. And so he's doing that, and I see it all laid out here. We sold quite a bit last night. I did about another 9-hour show keying all this stuff in. And this starts a new week, and I do not plan on possibly having a show, not having a show, possibly New Year's Eve or New Year's Day. Which one do you think, Seth? Which nights are we not having sales? I've been lobbied to have New Year's Day off, but I don't know. We'll see what happens. This is my first week. Like, it kills me for us not to have a full week. Like, there's always something. Like, are we ever going to have like 6 consecutive live record sales without any kind of interruption? There's always something. So I think I've done I've laid it out this week. Like, okay, we're not missing a sale this week, but we'll see what happens on New Year's Eve and New Year's Day. So, okay, let's put those there. I'm in the process of getting this video set up. Sorry I was a few minutes late, but we're almost done. And we're going to start the first part of tonight with Buy It Now Best Offer, recapping new vinyl. And one more time on that announcement, while I open up my email to pull up the YouTube video, the last thing was share copy link. The last thing, what was the last thing here? The last thing I had to do. Okay. I got to get this YouTube link. And the first thing I got to say is, yeah, we're going to see if this we're going to see if this delivery shows up. I'm very curious. I'm going to actually have the tracking pulled up over here and see what happens, because this is the week of Start Your Ear Off Right. It's one of those weird weeks where, you know, there's 2 days in December and then we roll over to 2025. But for those that heavily buy new vinyl, all the first wave of the Start Your Ear Off Rights are expected to be delivered tonight. If not, they'll definitely be here tomorrow. So either way, the next 48 hours for our live shows is going to be heavy with some killer new arrivals. So let's go over here to Instagram, and I'm going to put this on our story, and we're almost done here. Yep, let's put story, and I'm going to post this right here, and we're almost done. I could have got this done a lot faster if I had not talked, but we're ready to go. Okay. And click, 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 click. Alrighty, so that's done. Fantastic. I'm going to plug in my phone over here. Story. Oh, Instagram don't want you to close off until it's uploaded. Okay. Here we go. So Paul's got Blues Auctions. I think I still had a crate behind the counter still. I'm to do some couple more steps back and forth while I track down some stuff. And I'm going to be crating up some records and going through some stuff, buy it now, best offer, etc., etc. Let's see what else I have over here. Auctions. Might grab those right now. I'm going to need them. Yeah, let me go ahead and get this stuff. Handful of things here. Alrighty. Here we are. A new day has begun. A new day has begun. First thing we have, let me get my camera lined up. We'll go through some buy it now best offer as soon as I put up these first couple auctions. So this is the OG pressing of Elton John's Honky Chateau. It is a uni OG first label, a very clean VG Plus Borderline EX. That's going to go up for a $15 start. Has that paste over photo on the front, envelope top back, uni sleeve, uni label. That's VG Plus EX, $15 start. And then we have a no condition notes CCR. This is Bayou Country, extremely nice. Not a first press, but not a modern reissue. It's a barcoded early 80s pressing. That's also going up for a $15 start. So CCR and Elton John, first couple auctions there. Let's see. I feel like I'd rather go through this back crate first. Let me do a little swapping around. Let me do this right quick first, because this has been the warm-up crate several nights in a row. Let me put this there. And Paul's got us some fantastic blues records for auction. Those will start here momentarily. And then he's back there straight pricing some records as well. And John's about to bring up his newest arrivals. Let's go ahead and get started. Hope everybody's had a great Monday so far. Mine was been interesting. I've been in between, like, sleeping, basically. I'll not sleep long enough, wake up, try to go back to sleep. So I ordered new vinyl for like 4 hours, and then I fell back asleep. But I think I got my standard issue amount in. Black Sabbath, self-titled, their debut album, remastered, $33.99. So this is all new stuff. First thing, new crate, new vinyl, sticker price, and then we'll get into some buy it now best offer. Master of Reality, I just sat down and ordered, I think, every Black Sabbath album I could get in stock. I knew I already had Master of Reality. I knew I already had self-titled. Got more Paranoids on the way. Here's the Soul Rebels, Poetry in Motion. The Soul Rebels is $29.99. LL, excuse me, LL Cool J, The Force, that is $34.99. I have 3 of those. Also, Iced Earth, that's on gray vinyl. That is new and sealed, self-titled, $46.99. And Black Label Society 1919 Eternal, that's on purple vinyl, 2 LP, Zakk Wylde and Black Label Society, $46.99. These auctions back here, Bayou Country and Elton John, are $15 starts, by the way. We have Sabrina Carpenter Fruitcake, $34.99. And we have Killswitch Engage Atonement, teal blue marbled vinyl, Killswitch Engage, $39.99. Red Hot Chili Peppers, that's Californication, 2 LP, new and sealed, $44.99. And we have Iced Earth, that is the picture disc, Creatures of the Night, Hallowed Be Thy Name, that is $56.99. And Toxic, Dynamo Open Air, 1988. Toxic is $33.99. Mark Berger's in on Elton at $15. That's going once, going twice. Tool, Fear Inoculum, that's the black vinyl 3 LP, $76.99. And then Led Zeppelin 3. For some reason, I've got these scattered everywhere, but there's Led Zeppelin 3, $33.99, 180-gram remaster, and Morgan Wallen standalone. Now, this is evidently an album that came out 10 years ago. It just never was on vinyl. Morgan Wallen standalone, $33.99. He's actually been putting out music for a while then. Last 2 copies of Electric Wizard. Excuse the nudity on that one. $39.99, 2 LP pink vinyl. And then Tyler Childers, we do have in stock Purgatory and Live on Red Barn. Those are $24 and $24.99 each. Unfortunately, those 2 have some seam splits, but I think I do have some copies. It's not as bad. Also, the Rolling Stones classic album, Sticky Fingers, that is $36.99. Half Speed, 180 gram, that's $36.99. And Soundgarden A-Sides is $46.99. Soundgarden, which is essentially like a greatest hits. John Howard on Electric Wizard. Electric Wizard for John Howard. And let me go ahead and pull that. I'm down to 2 copies. That's the first sell of the night and the first sell of the week. Thank you, John Howard. We have Pink Floyd Relics. That's $33.99. And the Sundays. This is Reading, Writing, Arithmetic, $36.99, silver vinyl. Susie and the Banshees, that is Juju, $33.99. And Disturbed, The Sickness. Disturbed is $33.99. Also, we have Pearl Jam Lightning Bolt, $34.99. REM Chronic Town, that's the picture disc, $29.99, 45 RPM. Final Call on Elton John for $15. Final Call on CCR for $15. And Stevie Ray Vaughan, Soul to Soul, music on vinyl. Limited edition 1,500, numbered copies on blue vinyl, $34.99. Rush, Clockwork Angels, that is $39.99. Rush, Clockwork Angels, 2 LP. And then Fritz the Cat, $33.99. That's a soundtrack to Fritz the Cat. Gizm, Detestation is $29.99. That's on Relapse. And Megadeth, and that's my last copy of Youth in Asia, $39.99. If everybody hasn't already, please make sure you've hit the like button on Facebook, the like button on YouTube, and if you don't mind, go ahead and let me know where you're watching from. Try to get the chat moving a little bit. The more you comment early on in the feed, the better it helps me out. So the more comments, the better, essentially. I'm going to go ahead and jump over here and be pulling our next couple auctions, which is going to be this, and I'm going to go ahead and sell our first couple auctions, okay? And that means Elton John is sold, and Elton John is sold to Mark Berger for $15. Thank you, that is sold. And we have CCR also sold, and that was 1 bid to Russell Flynn. That was 1 bid to Russell Flynn. So Russell Flynn, thank you. First couple auctions there are sold and sold. Thanks everybody for sharing where you're watching from, or if you haven't already, I see some rolling in. I greatly appreciate that. Anything that always helps the chat move without making it too disruptive. Next auction is Foreigner. This is their self-titled debut. Feels like the very first time. It is a U.S. Presswell Original EX edition. That's a $10 start. That's Foreigner. And this is a really interesting record just because of the promo stickers. The promo stickers are huge on it. It's not actually a promo marked record. It's called The First Great Rock Festivals of the 70s, the Isle of Wight and the Atlanta Pop, which has an all-star lineup including Jimi Hendrix and the Allman Brothers and everything from Cactus and Sly and the Family Stone. That's a 2 LP, and that's going to go up for a $15 start. That's in VG Plus condition overall, okay? Let's go back to the top, and we sold John Howard, and then Brandon Lack got Stevie Ray Vaughan. That's sold to Brandon Lack. Michael Peevler, I may can get more of these if you want to go on a waiting list, but as of right now, that was the only one I have. That's the only one I have. Do you leave your picture disc in the plastic? I would put a picture disc inside of a MoFi sleeve. You never know about these plastics. I've seen them really destroy vinyl and picture disc over the years. So yeah, I would put them in a MoFi sleeve. Who do I contact if invoice correction? You send Facebook, Collectco Facebook page a message. Ed will get to you in the next day, maybe two, because of the holiday. I don't really know what his schedule's looking like, but he should be able to get to you pretty quick. Thanks everybody for sharing your location. I greatly appreciate that. Foreigner is a $10 start, and the Great Rock Festivals is a $15 start. That's all new vinyl. If anybody else wants anything in there, let me know. Megadeth, Gizm, Fritz the Cat, Rush, REM. We have Pearl Jam, Disturbed, Susie and the Banshees, The Sundays, Pink Floyd, Soundgarden, Rolling Stones, Tyler Childers, Electric Wizard, Morgan Wallen, Led Zeppelin, Tool, Toxic, Iced Earth, Red Hot Chili Peppers, Killswitch Engagement, Sabrina Carpenter, Black Label Society, Iced Earth, LL Cool J, The Soul Rebels, Black Sabbath. Thank you. And great job to everybody here at Collectco as always, but especially shipping department and Brian and Melanie. So when I got here yesterday to start a coin and knife sale, they got here to start packing and shipping 2 hours before that, and Tanner got here at like 6 a.m. and they were still here. So they did pretty much like an all-nighter to get caught up on shipping. Kind of our thing for the last half of this year, and definitely next year, is we will not get behind on shipping. And so I think they pretty much pulled like a huge around-the-clock deal. I was up here selling coins and knives, and they were back there blasting Kiss and Led Zeppelin and Black Sabbath, and I think they just had a big shipping party back there. So that's why probably everybody got tracking, and that's probably why everybody's caught up. I'm going to step over here. I've got a system going where I'm crating up vinyl. I've got to a certain point right here where I have been crating up vinyl and doing it buy it now best offer. So let me go ahead and resume. I'll actually start right here. And if you're new to the 5 o'clock starts, we're basically starting at 5, and we'll show new vinyl, especially here on the table, and we'll mostly be showing buy it now best offer. And everything you see is available. It's buy it now best offer. And I'm going to crate up these records here. I just seen John pop up from the back. He's probably going to be bringing new arrivals up in just a second. He's marked. But I have our first crate here of new arrivals to show. Or I should say buy it now best offer to show. And I'm going to put these up right now. You can make an offer on anything, or you can go ahead and buy it. Doesn't matter to me. Doesn't matter to me, okay? So, but yeah, and then of course, if you're over on YouTube, if you're over on YouTube, then you can always just send us an email or whatever, okay? Through the page, or reply to your invoice. I think if you reply to your invoice, it goes right into like our email. That's how that works. Okay, so now, yep, thank you, Brian. As always, Brian's watching. I had a feeling they would be. We have Foreigner at $10, and the Monterey Pop and Atlanta, or the Olive Rye and Atlanta Pop, is a no bid, $15. Final call on that, okay? So let's go through this crate of vintage. Everything in here is buy it now or best offer. The Spy Who Came In From the Cold, that's a soundtrack, 1999. It was a Richard Burton film, RCA. Victor, that's 1999. And Willie Alexander, Solo Loco, 1699, Willie Alexander. These are all buy it now best offer. Rare Earth Ecology, 1999. 5 o'clock p.m. is the new starting time for every live stream. Should be for if we're doing a record sale Monday through Sunday, because Paul is hopefully going to get one done this Sunday coming up. We've got to officially get that on the books and confirmed. But yeah, so there's two really new things for the last part of this year and all of next year. 5 o'clock starts, and we're going to start trying to do a record sale every Sunday. Okay, every Sunday a record sale. Unless we have a coin and knife sale that has to be done, comics and toys. But at some point by January, we'll be doing 2 shows at once. Okay, Tanner and Jake are already ordering the equipment so we can be live, like on Sunday, selling records, and then maybe doing some comics or coins at the same time. So that's part of some new installments for this year. This is Tony Curtis, Natalie Wood. Sex and the Single Girl, that's another soundtrack, a 1964 promo. think this is a pretty recently priced stuff, I think, but I only went through it once. Fred Goodwin stuff, $19.99 on that. Country Joe McDonald, Into the Fray. That's a 2 LP, $24.99. Everything here is buy it now or best offer. Solomon and Sheba. I don't remember going through some of these, though. That might have been a night, one of those nights Paul was doing the show. This is a sealed copy. Solomon and Sheba, that's $19.99. And we have the soundtrack to Breezy. That's Michael Legrand, $29.99. So the Foreigner does have a bid for 10. It's going twice, going 3 times. And this is a 2 LP. It's got promo stickers all over the front. It's just a standard label. The first great rock festivals, Isle of Wight and Atlanta Pop. It's a 2 LP. It's a $15 start. Gary Wellman wants Country Joe McDonald. Sell that to Gary Wellman. Thank you, Gary Wellman. Everything in here is buy it now or best offer. We have Bubbling Brown Sugar. $9.99. And speaking of next year, I think y'all have heard me say this before. Not only are we adding 2 additional hours and hopefully an additional sale, but we've got Brian and Tanner really working on getting our comic book and toy department really off the ground. I think our toy department's already been off the ground. We sold over 300 toys during our live streams, but definitely our comic books. If anybody has comic books for sale, we're going to try to get that loaded and growing in 2025. And, of course, I'm going to, whatever I did in Coin and Knife shows last year, I'm at least going to match and maybe even try to do more, So maybe it's going to be hard because I'm on here already so much doing records, but we'll see what happens. But, yeah, we'll be doing more comic shows and, of course, just as many Coin and Knife along with additional record sales. They shoot horses, don't they? $19.99. They shoot horses, don't they? That's $19.99. Outlaws, Hurry Sundown. Outlaws is $19.99. Gary's in on that at $15, so we're about to sell both auctions. Willie Nelson, Me and Paul. Willie Nelson, Me and Paul. That's a gold stamp promo, $14.99. Willie Nelson, Me and Paul, $14.99. Willie, Chris, Brenda, and Dolly, The Winning Hand, $24.99. That's Chris Christopherson, Brenda Lee, $24.99. Dolly Parton. That is a 2 LP. This is a soundtrack 10. The 10th Victim, the 10th Victim, 1965. That one looks really cool, $49.99. The 10th Victim, that's on the mainstream label. Gary Wellman on the Willie Nelson. That is sold. And we have The Sound of Music. That is the original Broadway cast, Columbia Masterworks Gatefold, $19.99. Everything in here is buy it now, best offer. Just going through some stuff here. Amanda, you were second on the Willie Nelson record. We have South Pacific. Well, actually, you know what? Let me clarify. This is $14.99. This has Frank Sinatra and Sammy Davis Jr. on it, by the way. Gary put Willie Nelson. He might have wanted Me and Paul. And then, Gary, you're first. There was 2 Willies there back to back. Let me know if you wanted that Winning Hand with Willie, or let me know if you wanted the Me and Paul. So we'll go back to Gary Wellman on that. I'm going to go ahead and sell Foreigner for $10. And Foreigner is sold to Andy over on YouTube. Thank you, Andy. That's sold to you for $10. Greatly appreciate that. That's sold to Andy. And then this here is sold for $15 to Gary Wellman. Thank you. Those are sold and sold. Appreciate that. Those are all gone. See you later, Alligator. Those are sold. And then let's go back over here. He wanted Me and Paul. All right, so that is sold to Gary at Sticker. And then sell that to Amanda Bennett for $20. Okay, thank you. Those are done and done. And we have Duke Ellington's Sophisticated Ladies. That's a soundtrack, $19.99 2 LP. Let me grab some new auctions. But yeah, always my plan, if anybody else out there is a business owner, even if you come off your best year ever like we have, we've once again grown exponentially in 2024. But you can't stop there. If you're going to plan on just stopping, even though you had your best year, then you're going to have a bad year the next year. So we're always trying to figure out how to sell more, be live more, show y'all more, and have more customers. So we figured adding 2 hours, an additional sale, and then start streaming in both platforms and start selling different kind of stuff like comics, maybe even more toys. I plan on advertising very soon. We buy toy collections. We've always dealt in that, but we've never really put it out there like we buy vintage toys. Usually all this stuff we've acquired just comes with comic books or comes when we buy record. Paul goes out to buy record collections and we end up with tubs full of toys and posters and all kinds of stuff. So you just never know what you're going to get. Here is a 5 LP box set, Bruce Springsteen Live, 75 to 85. So this is a 5 LP box, very well-known live Bruce Springsteen box set, 5 LP, original inner sleeves and book. We'll put that up for a $20 start. Just a $20 start. It has a little bit of boxware down there. And we have an anthology of British Blues, Volume 2, EX condition, $10. $10 start on this. It's in EX condition. It's on the pink intermediate label. John Mayall, Eric Clapton, Jimmy Page, Jeremy Spencer. That's going up for $10. When are we doing Funkos? We got to buy more. I just ordered a ton of new vinyl yesterday, and I'm going to order some new Funkos, whatever they have in stock that I think we can sell. And we're going to be looking for Funko collections, I guess, next year because we've shown and sold everything. We have shown and sold pretty much all of our Funko inventory. Everything left is right here on this table, and half of it are the Simpsons. And the other half we've shown like 5 times now. So those are, we don't have much left. Willie Nelson and Ray Price, San Antonio Rose, $14.99. Once again, going through new arrivals, buy it now, best offer. Steve Kuhn, Trance, that's $19.99. Steve Kuhn, Trance, $19.99. And Pat Williams, Heavy Vibrations, $19.99. Pat Williams, Heavy Vibrations, that's on this yellow Verve promo label, $19.99. Gary Wellman, Fast on Willie Nelson. That is so to Gary Wellman. Thank you, Gary Wellman. Voices in Bluegrass, the Osmond Brothers. That one looks a little bit earlier. Very clean looking, too, on the Decca label, $19.99. Amanda and Gary battling over the Willie Nelson albums. The Temptations, In a Mellow Mood. The Temptations, and that's an original Gordy Motown. Very clean, too. $19.99. No condition notes on the Temptations. Somebody should definitely grab that. Final call to get a bid on Bruce for $20. Final call to get a bid on the British Anthology for $10. Next is Stan Getz, Didn't We? And this is a 69 promo, a 1969 promo, another yellow Verve promo label, $29.99 on that. And Chick Corea, The Song of Singing. And Chick Corea is on this Blue Note label, and that is $19.99. Gary Wellman on the Temptations. Thank you, Gary. That's so to you. And we have Country Joe McDonald, Leisure Suite. Seeing some in here. I don't think I showed this credit. I think this is when Paul was on. $14.99. Country Joe McDonald. Brian D. Leon, you were second on the Temptations. We have Bruce at $20 with a bid with Michael McCullough, and final call to get a bid in on the Anthology of British Blues Volume 2. Final call on that, $10 start. We have Crazy Horse, $29.99 for Crazy Horse. It's on this black RCA label, $29.99 on that. Country Joe McDonald is so to Gary Wellman. Bruce has 3 $20 bids now. 3 $20 bids. Paris, Texas soundtrack. Music is by Ry Cooder. This is the Paris, Texas soundtrack, $19.99. And Chick Corea, Lot Years. Chick Corea, Lot Years. That's $19.99. So 2 Chick Coreas in there. And we have Chick Corea Friends is $19.99. Yes, Allison Chain's Facelift is $38.99. 2 LP, new and sealed, $38.99. Just let me know if you want it. Next is Stuart Copeland from The Police doing this soundtrack, Rumblefish, which is a Francis Ford Coppola film, $19.99 on Rumblefish, and Poco delivering. First thing I noticed about this jacket, there's no ring wear, which is unusual because this record usually has a lot of ring wear, but that's a super clean copy. Poco, $9.99 delivering. That's a live concert from Boston Music Hall, $9.99 on Poco, and what does that say? A Touch of Billy Taylor, $19.99. A Touch of Billy Taylor, that's on the Prestige label, $19.99. Let's go back to the top. So last thing I sold was Country Joe McDonald. Bruce Springsteen got bids for 20, then 22, Anthology 10, Anthology 12, Bruce 22, 25, and Gary Wellman on the Poco record. That's so to Gary Wellman. Thank you. Excuse me, Merle Haggard, Okie from Muskogee. Merle Haggard is $14.99. Merle Haggard's $14.99. And Joe Turner, Stride by Stride, a 1969 UK, $24.99. Joe Turner, $24.99. And Jesse Colin Young, The Highway is for Heroes, $12.99. Gary Wellman on MH, that's for Merle Haggard. Thank you, Gary. And now final call on the Bruce. Patrick Smith has it for $12. And Gary, you are outbid on the Anthology record. Amanda has it for $12. Amanda has it for $12. Next is Digga. Digga's a 1976. That's a free jazz improv record, is I think how Discogs classifies it, $34.99. Digga, so I guess you could put that in that jazz fusion maybe, $34.99. Next is Jesse Colin Young, that's sold to Gary Wellman, and he's out on Anthology, so we'll go ahead and sell that to Amanda Bennett for $12. Amanda, thank you. That sold you for $12. Let's go ahead and put that away. Thank you. That sold. And we have JT20, which was Joe Turner. We're going to sell that to Amanda for $20. All right. We're about to sell the Bruce for $25. Next is Country Joe McDonald. War. That's $19.99. Country Joe McDonald. That's on this Vanguard label, which looks bizarre. I don't know if I see that one too often. $19.99. Elvis Costello, $24.99. That has the original under sleeve. King of America, Elvis Costello, $24.99. Michael Peavler from earlier on the Outlaws for $15. Let's find that and sell that to Michael Peavler for $15. Also, Country Joe McDonald to Gary Wellman. And we have Chili Whack is $9.99. Now, there is a new bid on for 26 on Bruce Springsteen. New bid on Bruce for 26, and the other bidder's out, so that's a final call. Yellow Jackets, Samurai Samba. Yellow Jackets is $19.99, and Cindy Bullens is $9.99. All right, we had this the other night. It was a no bid, so I'm going to drastically reduce it, okay? And let me show you. Some of these have sold for as much as $200. It's a live radio broadcast of Iggy Pop the week of May 1st through the 7th of 1977. It's a Iggy Pop Rock Around the World. This has music from the Stooges on it, music from Iggy Pop, and it's the Stooges tracks were 1977. Let's see here. The Stooges, the interview of Iggy Pop, a few Stooges studio cuts, and then live Stooges recorded at Civic Auditorium 77. That's EX condition. I think the last time it was a no bid for $55, and I was trying to tell you these are pricey. We're going to try to sell it tonight, a $25 start. $25 start on that. Next is Patrick Fu on Elvis for $18. Sell that to Patrick Fu for $18. Next is Julian Cope. This is $14.99. Julian Cope is $14.99. And we have a box set here. This is called the Sinatra Touch. This is a Frank Sinatra 6LP box, 1968 with book, $39.99. Iggy Pop has a bid for $25, another bid for $25, and Yellow Jackets, the Spin. Gold Stamp promo, $19.99. Let's go ahead and sell the Bruce for $26. That's sold to Michael McCullen. Thank you. That's sold for $26. Next is Nat King Cole, Wild is Love. Nat King Cole was $9.99. And Mahalia Jackson, Songs of Love and Faith. Mahalia is $9.99. Okay, next auction was a no bid the other night for a Japanese pressing of the Knack, Get the Knack. This is a Japanese pressing of the Knack, Get the Knack, and that's going up for a $15 start. I'm going to lay that right there. The Knack is a $15 start. Iggy Pop's tied at $25. Gary Wellman, you're out. Thomas Hujar's bid came in first. This is $19.99. The title is hard to read on the front. I'm going to revert to the label, and it's called Disinherited. D-I-S-I-N, and then they capitalize all caps H-A-I-R, Herited. So that is $19.99. These are all buy it now best offer. Jesse Balin, Little Sparks, that's a 2012, $19.99. And James Taylor and the Flying Machine, or billed as James Taylor and the Original Flying Machine, 1967. That's $19.99. Gary's in on Iggy at $30, and Patrick Fu's in on the Knack at $15. If anybody else wants anything in here, just let me know. I'm going to read through those one more time, just the titles, and I'm going to go fill up another one. We've already got over 200 people watching. Fantastic. Gary Wellman wants James Taylor. The Knack is going once, going twice for $15. Going to keep a couple auctions going here very soon. I'll go ahead and get the blue stuff going. I wish I would have had some more time for the sale. I would have pulled some other stuff out to auction. There's already a couple crates of new arrivals up here. John's rolling up new records right now. And Seth is doing absolutely nothing. John just fired Seth. John just fired Seth. Wow. Everybody, John just fired Seth. He went straight for the throat on that one. That was pretty funny. All right. Well, Seth, you know where the door is. All right, let's read those one more time. Next is Aretha Franklin, Lady Soul. This is VG condition. I think I showed this the other night. There was somebody interested in it. We're going to put it back up for auction right now. And Paul just fired Seth. Oh, my gosh. Well, it's Seth is getting worn out over there. Goodness gracious. All right, so we have Aretha Franklin, Lady Soul. Now, I think this was a pretty conservative grade at VG, if you're going to ask me. It is a pretty nice looking record. I guess it's because of these ugly looking scuffs right here, but they're non-feelers. It's got some ugly scuffs on it. But you know what? We're going to put it up just for a $1 start. That's Lady Soul, has a Grammy sticker. That's a $1 start on that one, okay? Let's just read what's in here one more time, and then let's get straight into more records. We have the soundtrack, The Spy Who Came In From the Cold, Willie Alexander, Solo Loco. Rare Earth is still available. Ecology, those usually get grabbed. $19.99 for Rare Earth. Ecology. Also, Sex and the Single Girl soundtrack, Solomon and Sheba soundtrack, Breezy soundtrack, Bubbling Brown Sugar soundtrack, They Shoot Horses, Don't They soundtrack, The 10th Victim soundtrack, The Sound of Music original Broadway cast soundtrack, South Pacific soundtrack, some kind of... this is interesting, though. It's got Sinatra and all kinds of other people on it. I'm not for sure what's going on there. And then we have Sophisticated Lady soundtrack. We have Steve Coon Trance, Pat Williams, Heavy Vibrations, Voices in Bluegrass, The Osmond Brothers, Stan Getz, Didn't We promo, Chick Corea. That one was called The Song of Singing, Crazy Horse, Paris, Texas soundtrack. Chick Corea Friend, Stuart Copeland in the Rumblefish soundtrack, A Touch of Billy Taylor, Digga, Chili Whack, Yellow Jackets, Julian Cope, Cindy Bullens. This Sinatra is $39.99. SP soundtrack, SP's The South Pacific. This was $14.99, okay? Quick update on our auctions. The Knack is at $18 with Patrick Fu. The Iggy Pop's at $35 of Gary Wellman. Thomas Hujar's out. And Aretha Franklin has one bid for $1. Going once, going twice. Aretha Franklin, one bid, $1. Are we going to sell Aretha for $1? We're about to find out. Going once, going twice. Crazy Horse is $29.99. No condition notes on that, $29.99. And then we had Yellow Jackets. We had Nat King Cole, Mahalia Jackson, Disinherited, Ragni Arado McDermott, and we have Jesse Balin, $19.99. Amanda said 10 on South Pacific sold. Crazy Horse is bought now, best offer. We're about to sell the Knack for $18. Definitely about to sell the Iggy Pop for $35, which is a great price on that. If you're looking for that, I think if any other time you were maybe trying to buy that online, you're probably going to be paying a couple $100. At least that's as much as they've sold for before. Who knows? All right, right now it's only, I guess right now it's only $20 or $35 technically. Jamie Diaz gets the Sinatra box for $34. The Knack has a new bid for $19. All right, that is sold and sold. What is a record worth on Coletco? Whatever y'all are going to pay for it. It doesn't matter where it says anywhere else. It's worth whatever y'all are going to tell me you're going to pay for it, and then we're going to tag it, and I'm going to put your name on it. That is exactly the value of it. Let me see over here. Let me see if there's another crate I had stashed over here, perhaps. Let me see. Is this it here? 1122. I think that was some of the half-off stuff I hadn't pushed off to the side. Let me go crate up some more. So like I said, I'm working on a system here. Boom, boom, boom. Crating up all these records. John just brought over 5 crates of new arrivals. We may get into those. Boy, I see some Disney stuff up front. I see Uncle Remus and the Love Bug. He may have those tagged for auction. Let me go ahead and grab some more records, though, right here for Buy It Now Best Offer. Somehow my personal comic book collections got brought up front. That must be a hint. I told them I would sell off some of my personal comic books. And y'all probably heard me the other night, about a fifth of my record collection is now in this store. It's all in the store. I went home over Christmas Eve and Christmas Day, of course, and I brought about 30 crates of my personal collection here to the store to go through and pick out my duplicates and figure out what I'm going to sell or keep. And I'm going to get Paul to price them like I'm selling them to the store and figure out what I want to keep, because I'm like, you price these and whatever you think, and if I don't want to sell it for that, I'm not going to sell it for that. So we'll see what happens, okay? But we will have a lot of my personal collection come up for sale. There's a lot of it. All right, let's go back to the top. We have Knack 19, Aretha 3, Knack 20. How about 25? Renee, you get the Crazy Horse for 25, Knack 20, Aretha 5, Aretha out, Knack 22. How much is Pop? Pop? Pop. Was there something in that crate called Pop? 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 Pop. Let me see what that was. That something in the last crate, Carol? Pop? P-O-P? Pop? Pop? P-O-P, pop, pop, pop. Was that something in the last crate? I don't see it if it is. All right, I got some new stuff here. Just let me know on that one. And let me clarify one more time. We can go ahead and sell this for $35. That's sold. And Steve Carmichael wants bubbling brown sugar. All right, let's pull that for Steve. Steve, you've bought from us before, right? Bubbling brown sugar, that's sold to you. Let me find that for you. Bubbling brown sugar, yep. $9.99. That's sold to Steve Carmichael. Oh, the Iggy Pop auction. Okay, that's what I just sold. Iggy Pop. How much is it? The price, the radio broadcast, it was at $35 of Gary Wellman. Sorry, it was the final call. Gary Wellman, $35. $35 on that. Aretha Franklin's a final call for $5. And the Knack, I got G. Bebco at $20. I got G. Bebco at $20, and I got Patrick Fu at $22. The Knack's at $22. My Sharona. Let's go through some more. Margaret Gerhold, Rare Earth 15. We're still selling out of the last bin. That's okay with me. Margaret wants Rare Earth for $15. I'm selling Margaret Rare Earth for $15. John just dropped off 5 crates of new vintage pre-owned. I don't know if UPS, this tracking shows that like 14 boxes of new vinyl is supposed to be delivered between 7. No, it was 6 and 8:45. That's the estimated time of delay. And I've never had a UPS. Y'all know they usually come pretty early in the morning after 10 o'clock when they know for sure somebody's here. But very strange. Let me check on it one more time because that's going to kind of change the outcome of tonight's sale. If this tracking actually shows up. Let me update it, see what it says. It says today, December 30th, between 6:15 and 8:15. Okay, yeah, 6:15 and 8:15. Like, I don't know how many boxes, 14, 16 boxes of new vinyl. Wow, let Gary have it. All right, Gary Wellman, that sold you for $35. Aretha is sold for $5, and that was Gary Wellman. Wow, that was 66 and 2/3% off the original sticker price. Big discounts on some of the price reduction auctions back here. The Knack is a final call. If anybody wants in, you still got time. Patrick Fu has it for $22. Fu has it for $22. All righty, there's that. Let me see what else I can find. Anybody seen the new Bob Dylan movie? Here's his greatest hits. Bob Dylan's Greatest Hits Volume 2. Greatest Hits Volume 2. It's a gatefold 2 LP. Gatefold 2 LP, overall, a clean VG Plus or EX. Dylan's Greatest Hits Volume 2, that's going up for a $15 start. Michael Peveler wants a Slaughter. If anybody else wants one, let me know. Slaughter is $33.99. $33.99. Slaughter, stick it to you, $33.99. No, not really. The UPS, earlier when I was about to leave for the store, I said, has all the new vinyl been priced? And Tanner was like, there's no new vinyl. And I was like, what? There's supposed to be like 14 boxes of the new Start Your Ear Off Right exclusive, like the biggest order, one of the biggest orders of the year. And he's like, no deliveries. And I checked it. And when I checked it, it said today between 6:15 and 8:15, which is very unusual, for something to be delivered that late here. So Michael Peveler got a Slaughter. If anybody else wants one, let me know. But I've told Paul, Ed, and Seth that stuff gets delivered while we're live. Let's get it all unboxed, price it, and we'll start showing the Start Your Ear Off Right exclusives tonight, which most of it's already pre-sold, and that will get us done, and we can go ahead and start selling them and taking waiting list, etc. We have Manhattan. This is music from the Woody Allen film. Manhattan soundtrack is $12.99. Bob Dylan's at $15, and now let's go ahead and sell the Knack for $22. I hope everybody was done bidding. That's sold. Bob Dylan has a bid for $15. I'll leave that up for just a few more seconds. We have Ricky Lee Jones, Flying Cowboys. Ricky Lee Jones is $14.99. Also, we have Grover Washington Jr. This is called Baddest. Everything in this bin, that's on Motown, is buy it now, best offer. $16.99. Giant Sand, Valley of Rain. 1985 alternate rock. Giant Sand, $24.99. Yellow Jackets, Politics. Yellow Jackets is $19.99. Gary Wellman on Ricky Lee Jones. That is sold. Let me slide this over here. And we have Janie C. Riley, Generation Gap, $9.99. Janie C. Riley, Generation Gap. And Jesse Colin Young, The Soul of a City Boy, $19.99. Jesse Colin Young, Soul of a City Boy, $19.99. My Son the Nut, Alan Sherman. That's $9.99. Alan Sherman, My Son the Nut. Curved Air, $14.99 for Curved Air. And we have, this is $19.99. This is $19.99. This is Curiosity killed the cat. Get ahead. $19.99. Yeah, we usually have the same driver daily. Time frames they send customers more of less guesses. So yeah, I was like, Tanner's like, I bet it's going to show up tomorrow. He's like, they're not going to deliver that way. I was like, that's okay. It's not like we're upset or anything, but because I was expecting it, but you know, we can do without it another night. If we can start showing it tonight, it'll be great because we can go ahead and tag it, sell it, start selling it live, and then taking wait lists. But who knows? We have Hall & Oates. Yeah, it's all the Dream Theaters. It's all the Dream Theater records and all the analog ZZ Tops. And I'm like, yeah, I do hope we get all those in. So we have Hall & Oates, Big Bam Boom. Hall & Oates, Big Bam Boom. This is a $15 start. Hall & Oates, Big Bam Boom. That's going up for a $15 start. These are just some of the last Japanese records we didn't sell from last week. $15 start on that. All right, let's do some buy it now best offer. Welcome, everybody. If you haven't already, please go ahead and hit the like button for me. Bob Dylan is VG Plus EX. VG Plus EX. It's a pretty clean copy. And the high bid is 17 with Margaret Gerhold. Amanda Bennett, you're out. All right, back to the bin. Sweet Bottom, Turn Me Loose. That's a white label promo, $9.99 for Sweet Bottom. Don Williams, Cafe Carolina, and the Ramones. Yeah, the Ramones are supposed to be in that order too. All the Start Year Off Rights exclusive. That's the delivery we're talking about. All those could show up tonight. And we have it in place to get them unboxed and start showing them. Don Williams is $9.99. That was a very clean copy. Country Joe McDonald, Gary Wellman. Paradise with an Ocean View, $14.99. Country Joe McDonald. And we have Elvis Costello, Blood and Chocolate, $24.99. Original inner sleeve, super clean copy. Costello's $24.99. And this is the Goodbye Columbus soundtrack. And the Association did this music. The Association did that, $12.99. Amanda's out, 2 LP, Dylan's Greatest Hits. Final call for 17. Hall & Oates is a $15 start. No bid. Hello Dolly, $9.99. Louis Armstrong, Barbara Streisand, that's $9.99. Hello Dolly. And Jonathan Winters, Down to Earth, that's $9.99. We have Country Joe McDonald, Love is a Fire. That's a gold stamp promo, $16.99. Love is a Fire, Country Joe McDonald. And the Youngbloods, Elephant Mountain, $19.99. RCA Victor, that is $19.99. Chick Corea, Electric Band, Eye of the Beholder. Boy, look at that cover. Chick Corea, $34.99. That's a 1988 record, $34.99. New bid on Dylan for $20. New bid on Dylan. So, Margaret, you're out. Christopher's in at $20. And we have Hugh Cornell, Wolf. Hugh Cornwell, Wolf. That's $14.99. Doing some buy it now best offer. If you just got, I just seen a big jump in viewers. Like, I think my counter reset. It went from like 199 up to 231. So, welcome, everybody. And we're doing some buy it now best offer here in the last hour before we get into our newest new stuff. I'll probably put up one of our first crates here pretty soon, all right? We have Jesse Colin Young. This is Jesse Colin Young and the Youngbloods, or I should say, yeah, Jesse Colin Young and the Youngbloods, and it's called Young Blood. $19.99 on that. Gary Wellman on Country Joe McDonald. That's for Love is a Fire. That's sold. Bob Dylan has a new bid for $22. And Yellow Jackets, Four Corners. We've had most of their discography. $19.99. And Dynasty Young is $14.99. Dynasty Young, $14.99. Yeah, Ed's in the back right now. He's usually working a little bit later, so he is like, he's replying to messages as we speak, all right? Hall & Oates, wow, a no bid, a great pickup for a $15 buy it now for anybody that doesn't have that. I know we get that one quite often, but that's a buy it now for just $15 on Hall & Oates. Next is 10 Years After, Positive Vibrations, $14.99, and Ringo Starr's Ringo's Rotogravure. Ringo is $19.99. He was in a band called The Beatles. This is Crossfire, East of Where. That's an 81 Jazz Fusion, $14.99. Patrick Fu gets the Hall & Oates for $15. Christopher's out on Dylan. New bid is $22, and that's a final call. New bid on that's $22, and that's a final call. I'm going to put up a Jethro Tull record, Minstrel in the Gallery. This is going to go up for an auction, Red Chrysalis label. Jethro Tull is going to be a $1 start. It is OG Green Chrysalis with the original inner sleeve. Jethro Tull is a $10 start, $10 start. All right, and then Hall & Oates is $15. We sold that. Robert Tomic second. Jeremy Abrams on Costello for $20. Thank you, Jeremy. That's so to you. Gary Wellman third on Hall & Oates. And Ben Dygert on the DeYoung. Dennis DeYoung. That's so to Ben Dygert. Thank you. Also, we have Handsome Johnny soundtrack. That's another Ry Cooder soundtrack. Handsome Johnny, 1999, super clean copy there. Alamo Bay, that's another soundtrack. Ry Cooder, he was busy doing soundtracks. Gold Stamp Promo, 1999, and Blue City soundtrack. Blue City, guess what? Music by Ry Cooder, 1999. Don Williams, this is called Volume 3. That's the second Don Williams of the bin. Original company or sleeve, $9.99. Jethro Tull has a bid for 10. Final call on the Bob Dylan. Margaret has it for 22. We're about to sell it. Fresh Raspberries is VG $12.99. So a Dylan movie comes out, and typically I could find Dylan records everywhere. I think we used to have crates full of them. Now a Dylan movie's out, I'll see people asking about them online, and I don't know, where's all the Dylan records, John? I bet he can come up with some. We usually have crates full of them. So there's probably some in the back we can come up with, but I've been seeing on one of our ads where we're advertising we're buying records. It was an old one, though. It was one of our old ads. Someone's like, do you have any Bob Dylan records? I was like, wow, that's strange. But I figured that would happen. They make a movie about somebody, and interest goes through the roof. John Mayall, New Year, brand new company. VG Plus, $19.99. John Mayall, New Year, brand new company. And Isaac Hayes Movement. Isaac Hayes is in VG Plus condition, $16.99. Isaac Hayes, VG Plus, $16.99. And Steppenwolf Monster, VG, $9.99. Steppenwolf Monster, VG, $9.99. Youngbloods. Youngbloods is a 1970 Pittman record. This is $19.99. Original green label. New bid on Jethro Tull is at $11. And we have $8 on 10 years after. Let me go back and find that one. Positive Vibrations. I will sell that to you, Bob Riger, for $10. Let's do that one for $10. It was $14.99. Jesse Belvin's Best. That's a sealed record for $19.99. And we have Bob Dylan. Speaking of him, let's go ahead and sell that for $22 to Margaret Gerhold. Thank you. That is sold for $22. And then a quick update over here on this Jethro Tull. Gary Wellman has it for $11. Michael McCullen, let me know if you want back in. Chubby's folk album. This is Chubby Checker. No condition notes, $19.99. This is on Parkway, $19.99. Guess who just came through the door, everybody? UPS. UPS. I'm assuming, is he saying there's more? Yeah, possibly. Seth, did you not question the dude? Wow, that's some big boxes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Those are bigger than normal, though. All right, let's get on the horn. Time to summon Paul and Ed. New vinyl has been delivered. Hey, it's here. They just walked in. There's probably more, though. We're about to find out. Jason Boxell on Chubby Checker. This is sold to Jason Boxell. Wait a minute. Bob Riger said the deal, so sell that to Bob for 10. And then Jason Boxell on Chubby Checker. And now final call, making sure he's done on that before we sell it. Another Chubby Checker. No condition notes in this one. All the hits by Chubby Checker. $19.99. All the hits by Chubby Checker. $19.99. And Chubby Checker for Teen Twisters only. Wow, no condition notes. These are all from Fred's collection. Trains are going by. UPS is here. Let me walk back over here. I'm going to see if he's loading more off his truck. Boy, the train's loud. Let me see if he's still out here. I bet he is. Possibly, yeah. He's coming in with more. Yep, here he comes. There's more. I'm going to be like, dude, you're like Santa Claus right now. He's going to wish he never stepped foot in the store. I'm going to be like, where's all the vinyl at? All right, so let's go back to the top. First thing we had was there is a new bid on Jethro Tull for $12 with Michael McCullen. So there is a new bid for $12. Jim Sedal bid $12 on Isaac Hayes. That's sold for $12 to Jim Sedal. And then Jason offered $15 for the Chubby Checkers. Now there's two. If you want both of them, Jason, I'll do $15 and $15. I would greatly appreciate that. Yeah, UPS, there's more. This came through the door. Fantastic. Yeah. We're going to start unboxing that and showing it right now. Next thing we have is Solid and Raunchy, Bill Black's combo. That is $9.99. That's on High Records. No condition notes on that. Is there any more? Is there any more or is that it? Okay.
Sorry about that.
Oh, no, no problem. Thank you.
Can I have a last name?
Williams.
Williams?
Yep.
Thank you.
Yeah, appreciate it. Have a good one.
You're pretty good at that.
Yeah, thank you. Is this it? Is that all of it?
Yep.
Okay, I'll lock the door then.
Have a good one.
Thank you. He said, you're pretty good at whatever you're doing over there. selling records. There was a person came in here one night. It was a Door Dasher, and they were just they were delivering some food, and they looked around, and I think Seth was up here. I was like, what did they say? They asked, what were you doing over here? And I was like, we're selling records. If no one knows what I'm doing and they just walked in and saw me doing this, they would think I'm insane, right? It looks like I'm just standing in front of a table talking to myself. So if anybody walks in and just observe me right now, they would think I'm insane, just standing here talking to myself. Okay, so new bid on Jethro Tull for 13. Hayes, we sold that for 12. Let me get my brain back resettled. So new bid on that for 13, and Jason said he will take these for 15 and 15. Gary was second, Jethro Tull 15. Marsha Collins on the raspberries for 10. Let me find that with Eric Carbon. Yes, that's sold. And we have next Jim Bowen, which is $19.99. Now, OGs of this record are pretty pricey. That's $19.99. And we have Sherlock Holmes Adventure starring Basil Rathbone. That is $29.99. You are insane. You are kind of insane, bro. Yeah, I've had a feeling that was going to happen. All right, so Jethro Tull, Gary Wellman's out. That's OG. And Michael McCullen has it for 15. Original under sleeve. Million Sellers by Fats Domino. $14.99 for Fats Domino. And the Grammy Award Show, the best on record, A Boy Named Sue, Spinning Wheel, Love Theme from Romeo and Juliet. That is $19.99. Thank y'all for the positive encouragement. You are insane. I'll take that as y'all should see my hair after the sales where I get like, it gets hot in here and I just mess up my hair. I look like a mad scientist over here selling records. We really need a camera on me some nights. It would make the show probably that much more entertainment if y'all could probably see me on camera. Kelly got the Grammys. Thank you, Kelly. That's so do you. And we have Solid Brass, Herb Alvin, the Tijuana Brass, $9.99. All right, let's put up some new auctions. So Michael McCullen has that for 15. That is sold for 15. That is done. And so here in the next hour, you can expect some new vinyl. There's big boxes over here. There's not as many, but they're bigger. Let me see how many we have over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. But they're about twice as big as they normally are, it seems like. So, wow, that's all the Start Year Off Right titles. Oh, boy, I'm excited because there's some stuff in there I'm keeping, like the Dream Theater. So I'm going to have a fun night. Also, we have the Howdy Doody Treasury. Howdy Doody's a 2LP, $24.99. And My Son the Nut, Alan Sherman. That's the second one of those in the crate. And then what do we have here? The Canes Film Festival. Carl Rayner and Mel Brooks at the Canes Film Festival, $19.99. When's the blues coming? I'll start blues auctions in 15 minutes. And plus, I have a crate of new arrivals I'm about to go through. And the new arrivals from the blues collection of the night was killer. There was stuff like Mint, Yardbirds albums, and shrink wrap. Mint, Sam and Dave records, all kinds of classic soul. Our next auction is Nectar, and this is a 1974 OG, Remember the Future, Nectar. It's a gatefold, super clean copy, a $10 start on Nectar, Remember the Future, okay? That's going up for a $10 start, Nectar. And we have National Lampoon's Missing White House tapes, a comedy record, $14.99. And National Lampoon's Radio Dinner. That's $14.99. Back-to-back National Lampoons. And When Radio Was King, $14.99. So the first savior sold up, UPS, and now the second savior has showed up, which is Ed. Ed is tearing into them. Ed, do you have time to do that? He says he'll make time. Okay, he'll make time. He's giving a thumbs up. Next auction is Bryan Adams. This is going up for a $15 start. This is going up for a $15 start. This is Bryan Adams, self-titled. No condition notes on this. Of course, it's a Japanese record. Actually, you know what? I'm seeing a couple scuffs right there. Look at that. I usually glance at them right quick. This one, let's call this one like EX, and let's start it for $1. This is a Japanese product. It actually has a couple scuffs on it right there. I'm sure it's not going to affect playback, but usually when I look at those things, they're flawless. That one had a couple scuffs on it. How about we start it for $1? Bryan Adams. That's now up for bid. Let's go back to figure out where we at. When are the blues coming? Very soon. I answer that. And then the Canes Fist Festival. The Canes Fist Festival. Is this what you wanted here, Kevin Cave of Rock? If so, Kevin Cave of Rock coming through. Thank you, Kevin. Appreciate that. We have the Marx Brothers. and that's $19.99. The Marx Brothers, and we have David Rose, the stripper, $19.99. David Rose, the stripper, and Eddie Cochran, a legend in our time, $19.99. Now, Ed, Seth's supposed to help you, but actually John and Paul just fired him, and now he's took off to the back. So are you actually going to get help from Seth? I highly doubt it. I highly doubt it. Goodness gracious. All right, let's go ahead and put up another auction. Let's go 3 wide into turn 2. That's what they do at the racetrack. Okay, we have Bruce Springsteen, Together, Tougher Than the Rest, a special 4-track maxi single. It is UK, I believe. It's Holland. $1 start. Bruce Springsteen, a $1 start. $1 start. Whoop, I didn't mean to grab it like that. I pulled it out of the inner sleeve. Let me put it back in there. There we go. And now, there's the back cover, okay? Bruce Springsteen's a 4-track. We're going to put that up for a $1 start. Just telling you how to pronounce. Oh, okay. The Canes? Is it not? The Cons. Oh, he was just helping me. C-A-N-N-E-S. Looks like Canes to me. C-A-N-N-E-S. All right, back up the top. Let me figure out where I left off. Sorry. I thought we had sold Kevin a record. We bought 20,000 from him. I was hoping he was about to buy one back. Nectar 10, Nectar 12, Nectar 14, Nectar 20, Nectar 20, Nectar 23, Nectar 24, Nectar 28. Both National Lampoons. Both National Lampoons to Renee Scriver. Sold and sold. Those are sold to Renee Scriver. We have Brian Adams 1, Nectar 25, Herb Albert 7, John Smetzer. Herb Albert. This one here, John, sold to you for 7. Brian Adams 5. Brian D. Leon on Eddie Cochran. Sold. Brian Adams 5. Brian Adams 6. Nectar 30. Brian Adams 10. Bruce Springsteen 10. Nectar 35. Nectar 35. Pete's in first on Nectar 35. Christopher Dean's out. Brian Adams is at 5. 6 with David Campbell. And Bruce Springsteen is at 10. He wanted Spider-Man the other night. Spider-Man took off fast. Haven't seen another one of those in a while. Let's read through these one more time. Everything in here is buy it now or best offer. Okay, first thing we have is Manhattan. That is $12.99. These are all buy it now, best offer. I was kind of interrupted a couple times, so let's go through these again. Everything's still available. That's a CBS Columbia Masterworks, by the way. Also, we have Grover Washington Jr., $16.99. Brian Adams is at 8. Nectar's at 40. Bruce Springsteen is at 10 with Carol Puckett. We have Giant Sand for $24.99. Yellow Jacket Politics for $19.99. Janie C. Riley for $9.99. And Jesse Colin Young, The Soul of a City Boy. That's an earlier one by him, too. It is a Capitol reissue, 80s barcode. That is $19.99. Alan Sherman was $9.99. Curved Air was $14.99. Get Ahead was $19.99. Gold Stamp promo. Sweet Bottom was $9.99. Don Williams, Cafe Carolina, super clean copy. That's $9.99. Nectar's at $45. Brian Adams is at $10, $10, and $10. And Final Call on Bruce Springsteen. Carol still has it for $10. Final Call. Brian Adams, another 10, now at 12. Detail on JC, that was Jesse Collin. The Soul of a City Boy does have a retail sticker. No condition notes, $19.99. Is that what you talking about? Edwin Blom. I don't see another JC in here. If that's what you're talking about, there it is. Country Joe McDonald's, $14.99. We have The Association, Goodbye Columbus for $12.99. Hello Dolly for $9.99. Jonathan Winters, Down to Earth, $9.99. The Youngbloods is $19.99. This is Elephant Mountain. Original label, no condition notes. He said no, the one behind it. JC, that was, let's see here, Jesse Collin, Curved Air, Alan Jenner, Yellow Jackets, Giant Sand maybe. Valley of Rain, Giant Sands at 85. Alternate Rock, $24.99. Nectar's at 50. Country Joe, Bill Stewart, $10. That's probably for this one here. Sell that to Bill Stewart for 10. Out on Bruce Springsteen. That means Carol, looks like you're going to be getting it. Final Call. Chick Corea's $34.99, 1988. Hugh Cornwell was $14.99. Another Jesse Colin Young. That's the Youngbloods, $19.99. Yellow Jacket still available, $19.99. Ringo's Rotogravure, $14.99. And Crossfire's $14.99. The one with the girl on the cover. Okay. Well, there's this one. The Cannes Film Festival. That's a Carl Rayner, Mel Brooks. That is $19.99, but let me go back. Girl on the cover, cartoonish. Girl on the cover, cartoonish. Oh, that's Janie C. Riley, Generation Gap. Yeah, Janie C. Riley, Generation Gap, Plantation Records, $9.99. That's Janie C. Riley. Handsome Johnny soundtrack, $19.99. Alamo Bay was $19.99, and Blue City was $19.99. So, update on our auctions. First, Carol Puckett, you get the Bruce Springsteen for $10. Nectar is now at $55 with Pete Weisgarber. That is a 1974 original, gatefold, no condition notes, nice jacket. Pete has it for $55. Brian Adams has a high bid of $15. High bid for $15. Now, we have up at the top, the Jesse Calling records. Let me find all those. We had one, and then there was, I'll count the Young Bloods. I'll put that in there as well. Pretty much the same thing. Then there was that one. There's 3 left so far in this recap where I have got to. And that is Jesse Calling the Young Bloods. That's on the Red Original Mercury label, 1999. Elephant Mountain, 1999. And the Soul of the City Boy, 1999. That is those there. Is Eddie Johnson on the Curved Air and Price. Let's go back a few then. Curved Air is right here. And Curved Air is, nope, that's Giant Sand. Curved Air is right here. Curved Air, $14.99. The lineup does not have Eddie Jobson on it. Philip Kuhn, Florina Pillington, Francis Mockman, Daryl Ray, and Sanja Christina. That is $14.99. No condition notes on that. So let's go back to the top. And does Ringo have spy glasses? This came with an insert, Ringo's rotogravure. Let's see what's in here. It has an original inner sleeve. You know, I've had about 10,000 of these. I've never looked for any kind of insert. Gatefold, and no, nothing in this one. I've never known that record to have an insert. Ringo, nothing in it except the original inner sleeve. Back of the top, Margaret made an offer on one. Gary has dibs on all 3 of them right now. Nectar 65, Nectar 70, Nectar out, and then Yellow Jackets early in the crate 15, okay? That was this one here, Politics. If that's right, just let me know. That's $19.99 Jim Sedal, and I'll sell it to you for $15. Don Williams was $9.99. We have John Mayall. Now in some check condition stuff, John Mayall, new year, brand new company, and that is a white label promo, by the way. That is VG Plus $19.99. We have Steppenwolf Monster, VG $9.99. The Young Bloods, there's another one, 1970 Pittman, $19.99. That one's called Rock Festival, $19.99. And this is Jesse Belvin's Best. This is sealed, $19.99 Nectar. The tag on the back just says 1974 Passport Records. Just 1974 Passport Records. I'll show the label right quick. 74. That might be, I wonder if it was UK. Was it UK 73 and US 74 maybe? This says 73 Belafonte Records on the label. Sterling, and hey, Bob Ludwig. It's a Monarch copy too. Sterling Sound, RL, Bob Ludwig. That's pretty cool. I just now noticed that. He cut so many records. You can click on it actually on Discogs. You can click on his name. If you find a record Bob Ludwig mastered on Discogs, you can click his name and then see everything that he mastered. Pretty incredible there. All right, so back at the top, the catalog number is PP SD-98002. Okay, so let's go back to the top, and the high bid, or the next thing, is Cafe Carolina. Don Williams, sell that to Christopher Morris for $6.99. Now, right now, Gary Wellman, there's 3 of these, and he said all 50 for 3. Okay, those are sold to Gary. He had Margaret, he had dibs on those because he asked first. Those are sold. And then we have these here. That was the next one, which is Young Bloods. That's a 1970 Pittman. That's $19.99. Solid and Raunchy, Bill Black's combo. That is $9.99. We have Jimmy Bowen, $19.99. Jimmy Bowen is $19.99. And Sherlock Holmes Adventure starring Basil Rathbone. That is a 2LP, $29.99. This is a 2LP. It says 4 original radio broadcasts, $29.99. Million Sellers by Fats Domino. That's $14.99. And the Howdy Doody Treasury is $24.99. Mayall's going right back here, and this is VG Plus $19.99. John Mayall, new year, brand new company. It's a white label promo, VG Plus $19.99. Now, Brian Adams is self-titled 1980 Japanese pressing. It had a couple scuffs on it, so that's why I was calling it EX, okay? And that Brian Adams at EX, a Japanese pressing, the EX high bid on that is Brian Call for $15, okay? Now, Jim Sedal did want this Yellow Jackets. That's sold to Jim Sedal for $15. And now this is sold to Gary Wellman. That is sold. And we have another Alan Sherman. That's $9.99. When Radio Was King, $14.99. And the Marx Brothers was $19.99. And then we have David Rose, the stripper, $19.99. So what do I need to do on the Nectar? I thought I was saying a 1974. I don't know if I was saying 74 US or 74 US original. I just had a note on the back that said 1974. So, Pete, you're the high bidder. Let me know what you want to do there. If I was saying 74 OG, then that may be a little bit more of a stretch than what I was maybe trying to say it was, because it's a 74 pressing Nectar Remember the Future. It is very nice though. So whatever we need to do, is just the tag on the back. I pulled it out of a crate. The only information I had was 74, and I thought it was marked 74, maybe because usually if that was put on there as like first press, or that way it was on there. So that's where we're at. It is a super nice copy though. Fred Carnell and Fats Domino for 10. These are auctions like that, and the other ones, I'm just pulling these out of crates. This was stuff that was just like in bins over here. I'm just pulling them out, putting them up for $5, $10, and $1 starts, okay? We have Brian Adams is 17, so new bid because Michael bid 16, and P said he'll take it. All right, that is good. I was trying to say just a 1974 US. I don't know if at some point I put original in there or not. And Pete, and then Christopher, Pete, and so 70, and that's sold to Pete for $70. I know one thing, there's people asking for Nectar quite often. People's asking for Nectar quite often. That was kind of the other night when we showed that. I was pretty surprised no one grabbed it. Pete, thank you, that's sold to you. Brian Adams is at 17, and we have an offer. Was there an offer on Elephant Mountain? Okay, those already sold. So yeah, these are all still available. Brian Adams is now at 17 with Brian Call. They're still bidding on that. Let me see what else I can come with up over here. What time is it? We'll probably pull a couple more out of here, and then I'm going to start showing these. I may go ahead and slip in one of these crates of new arrivals. The other night I didn't get to. There were some new arrivals over here I didn't get to. This is actually I guess somewhat of a blues. It is a blues record, but it was just in a random bin. Nothing to do with the blues collection and nothing to do with the blues auctions tonight, but I'm going to put it up for a $1 start. $1 start. This is Memphis Slim, Lonesome Blues, Spinorama, $1 start. Nectar came out 73, but it wasn't issued in the US 74. That's what I thought. That's what I thought with the US. I thought it was it didn't come out in the US to 74. I think that's why my brain was wanting to say 74 original, even though I guess the true OG would be probably a UK copy from 73. I have those in my collection, and that's what I remembered. I think that's why I was wanting to naturally say that, even without any notes. Is there any Country Joe? There is not a Country Joe in here. They have all sold. Every Country Joe. There's only one Youngbloods record, too. Every Country Joe and every Youngblood and Jesse Colin Young record has sold. There are no more left. No. Memphis Slim 2, 5, and Fred, your bid on Nectar has come in late, okay? And now Brian Adams was at 17, and the other bidder was Michael Peevler. Michael Peevler's out, so final call for 17. No condition notes on Memphis Slim. It's a clean record. EX Plus. Now, the remaining records in that bin is right here behind me. I see Ed's got Dream Theater. What do you got in your hand there, Ed? ZZ Top. Ooh, Rhino, all analog. Records are being unboxed over here. Fleetwood Mac Live. Oh my gosh, here's the Dream Theaters. Oh my gosh, the Ramones. It's amazing. I see these records, I talk about them, we post them, and then all of a sudden they show up here, and it's amazing to see them. It's like, wow, here they are. It's incredible. They are here. All right, let's go through another discount bin. Let's do that right quick, and let me see where I need to go to get that, okay? Memphis Slim Nectar. Let me go fill up another one. Let me put these records in there. I think we've sold almost a whole crate. Just going back through those again. So I appreciate everybody that participated in that. Let's go through one more crate. But I think we're going to have a lot of new stuff to go through. There's 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. Actually, let's go ahead and go through new arrivals. Let's go ahead and go through new arrivals because there is 5 crates up here from John. Already 2 crates up here from the other night from Paul that I never went through. And then Paul says he's going to be bringing up a lot more. So, and then you count all the new vinyl. We got like 30 crates to go through. Okay? We got like 30 crates to go through. Let's say 50, 70, 100 crates to go through tonight. 200 crates to go through. 500 crates to go through tonight. Wow. 500 crates. 7,000 crates. Brian Adams is sold. And this is gone, and it's sold to Brian Call for $17, okay? That's sold to Brian for $17. Memphis Slim, I see a bid for 8, but I think there is a higher bid already in, isn't there? Yeah, Brian D. Leon has it for 10. Brian D. Leon has it for 10. Next is the new Jimmy Reed album. These are sticker price. We have a 1967 U.S. original, $24.99. Boy, there were some really killer records slipped in with that blues collection, like in that last crate the other night. Yardbirds records, soul albums, pretty incredible stuff. Let me slide over here before I get started. I got to check something on my phone. Where's my blue juice? Boy, I forgot about it over here. Blue juice. Let me go ahead and show Luther Allison, $34.99. Luther Allison is a 1984 UK, only time ever released on vinyl. $34.99. Luther Allison. All right, Memphis Slim. The high bid's 10. These are sticker price. We're going to go through these. And I got to get my blue juice. Let's get it. Here's my vegetable tray. I got to put that back in the fridge at some point. I may have, maybe Seth will do that for me. What do you think, Seth? Okay, I'll have to ask Ed too at some point. I wouldn't want you handling my food anyway. Luther Allison is sold to Edwin Blom. Memphis Slim is the final call for $10. Next, Jimmy Witherspoon. A 1970 U.S. with Earl Hooker on here. This one's called Hun, it looks like. $19.99, final call, Memphis Slim. Hound Dog Taylor and the House Rockers. Genuine House Rockin' Music. 82 U.S., $29.99. Blues Roots, Eddie Boyd Volume 2, $19.99. This is a 1977 UK mono East Coast Blues compilation, $24.99. And we have I Didn't Give a DAMN If Whites Bought It. That's a 1984 UK, $19.99. And that's the Ralph Bass Sessions Volume 3, Willie Williams with Carrie Bell and Magic Slim, $19.99. Pete Weisgarber says give the Nectar record to Fred instead for $70. Okay, we can do that. Fred Cardinell, do you want the Nectar record for $70? He's saying he's willing to hand that over to you. Let me know if that's true, and we'll give it to you. Just let me know. Perhaps you have an early birthday gift coming your way. Is that something that I just read passing through the comments there? If so, let me know. Next is Christine McVie. You may know her from Fleetwood Mac, but also she was in she was in a lot of stuff, Chicken Shack and different blues, couple different blues bands. But this is Christine Perfect, Christine McVie, the legendary Christine Perfect album, EX edition, a $1 start, $1 start. Next is Sonny Terry, Brownie McGee, Backcountry Blues, a French import. Wow, that's pretty cool. French flip back cover, $19.99. Memphis Slim is at $15 with Brian D. Leon. Memphis Slim's at $15. Of the Blues, George Harmonica Smith and his blues band, a 69 US, $19.99. Desolation, QB and the Blizzards, a 77 Netherlands reissue, $24.99. $24.99. Roy Brown, Hard Times, the classic blues of Roy Brown, $19.99. Christine McVie has an open bid of $10. We have the Greatest Hits of Jimmy Reed, Volume 1. The Greatest Hits of Jimmy Reed, Volume 1 on Kent. Boy, some great records in here so far. Luther Allison is an 82 US, $44.99. Power Wire Blues, $44.99 on Luther Allison. Next, we have Jimmy Witherspoon, Blues Around the Clock. That's on the green label, Jimmy Witherspoon, $14.99. And Hound Dog Taylor and the House Rockers. Natural Boogie. That's always been a good one. Alligator Records, $29.99 for Hound Dog Taylor. And the Blues on VJ International, a 2LP 1974 compilation in Shrink, $24.99. Memphis Slim is at $16. Final call on Christine McVie for $10. And Harlem Heavies, an anthology of rough and tough New York R&B, 1954-1962. Harlem Heavies, $29.99. Next auction is going up right now, and it's a copy of John Lennon's Double Fantasy, a Japanese pressing, and we're going to put this up for just a $15 start. Do you ever auction off retro video game systems? We don't really sell them here. We get stuff like that in. We usually put it out here in the store and it sells. And if we have trouble selling it, I usually show it here. But yeah, the other night I showed a Mario game in a box and somebody bought it immediately. But we hadn't bought a video game collection in a while. Our next auction is a Japanese pressing of John Lennon, but we're always looking to buy. That's something else I need to let people know we buy next year, because I've bought a couple big collections in my lifetime of vintage video game stuff. Always an easy sale. All right, back to the top. Gary Wellman on JW. That's Jimmy Witherspoon. This one here, Gary Wellman. That's so do you. Memphis Slim is at $20. Kristen McVie is at $15. John Lennon $15. Kristen McVie $16. Next is Jimmy Dawkins, Hot Wire 81. That's an 81 French import, only time on vinyl. That's $29.99. We have Cuban the Blizzards featuring Harry Muskie, Eliko Gelling, and Herman Brood. 76 Netherlands, that's $34.99. Homesick James just ain't sick no more. 1973 US, that's on a white label promo, by the way. ABC Blues Way, $24.99. We have Fred Carnell on CP for 10. CP for 10, CP, Christine Perfect. Okay, so you're behind on that one, Fred, just FYI. Make sure he does get that Nectar album, by the way. And we have Louis Jordan that has 10 Penny 5, $14.99. I wonder if somebody asked if we were going to be open. Our schedule for this week, I'll make an official announcement tomorrow. Of course, we're closed today. We're always closed on Mondays and Tuesdays. It was messed up last week, too, because it was Christmas Eve. Tomorrow's New Year's Eve. We're definitely going to be closed. We may be closed on Wednesday as well. We may not be open again until the 2nd, okay? I'll make that announcement tomorrow. But if you're local, before you make a trip, don't come here tomorrow. We'll be closed. Don't come here on Wednesday unless you call and find out or get an answer from somebody on Facebook or email first, okay? I've got to work that out. Blind Roosevelt Graves. This is an Australian import, Mono Country Blues, $24.99. And another one, I don't give a if White's bought it. This is Volume 2, the Ralph Bass Sessions Volume 2, Jimmy Johnson and Eddie Clearwater. That's an 84 UK, $19.99. Next is Living Chicago Blues. This is Volume 2 in shrink, $19.99 on that. And we have Blues as Big as Texas, Volume 1, 88 US, $19.99. So quick update. 3 auctions, and to my knowledge, everything's still getting bids. Memphis Slim just hit 30 with Brian D. Leon. Kristen McVie just hit $25. And John Lennon's at 16 with Jason Boxell. A Japanese pressing, 16 with Jason Boxell. That is where we're at the moment, just FYI, okay? Going through new arrivals. These are sticker price. We've got 5 crates up here from John. I'm about to do one of those. We may slip in a half-off crate here in just a second. Every once in a while, during this first new segment of the show, I've been wanting to slip in some half-off stuff. So I may do that in just a second. Next thing, we have Elmore James Blues Masters Volume 1. Elmore James is a 72 US, $24.99. And we have Cousin Joe, Bad Luck Blues. This is sealed, a French import, $19.99. And Little Milton, Too Much Pain, a $19.90 US, $14.99. So John Lennon has a new bid. John Lennon has a new bid out on Memphis Slim. So that's a final call to Brian for 30. Christine Perfect is now at 27. Magic Slim, we have an 87 US, the only time this was ever pressed on vinyl, sealed, $39.99. We have Luther Allison's Blues, Luther Allison, a 1974 white label promo, $39.99. That's on the Gordy Motown. John Lennon is now at 20. Kristen McVie, 28. Hound Dog Taylor, late 70s or early 80s US. There is a little bit of cover damage right up here. Looks like a stain, but nice. $24.99. And the Blues Project Lazarus, a 72 US and shrink. The Blues Project, $19.99. Looks like Brian's going to get the Memphis Slim. Final call on that. We have Otis Spann, Otis Rides Again, and $29.99. $29.99. And Love is a Gamble, Ray Agee. We had that album by him the other night. It's a little bit different. It's called Someone Messed Up. I was talking about how much I love the cover. This is almost the same cover, a different color, and a different title. Love is a Gamble, 81 US Funk Soul. That is sealed, $24.99. Jennifer Schrader first on that Luther Allison. Jennifer was first on that one. Brian, you're second. Brian, though, I'm going to go ahead and sell you the Memphis Slim for $30. That is sold. John Lennon has now hit 25 with Kenneth Russell. And Brian Call has the Christine Perfect at 30. John Lennon's now at 26. Quick announcement while I'm over here looking for another auction right quick, just so y'all know. If you haven't heard already, the reason why we're early is because we're now starting early. The show starts now, which is Monday through Sunday, or I should say Monday through Saturday for sure, and then occasionally some Sunday sales, 5 o'clock, okay? And check Sunday, there could be, most likely, sales any given Sunday, and that I'm talking record sales, okay? I'm talking vinyl LP record sales. So just FYI, you might want to stay close to home base when we're on Sundays. Check back with, and I'll definitely make announcements. But we're going to try to let Paul kind of curate a show on Sundays, and he's told me, we talked about it yesterday, he's like, I'll probably go through records. I'll maybe show new stuff. CDs, cassettes, 45s, all kinds of great stuff. But one thing is He's going to order some new vinyl. We got to get more Relapse in. He's going to order some stuff from AMS, some of these distributors where we get some stuff, and we can get it. He can build a whole show. Relapse and what am I trying to say? I've lost my train of thought. I was looking at my phone. He can order some new vinyl, especially stuff that he's into, and he can have new vinyl on Sundays, okay? That's what I'm trying to say. 5 o'clock Central Time. 5 o'clock Central Time is what I'm trying to say. 5 o'clock Central Time, yeah. Okay, we have the Love Bug. Here's an auction. This is the Walt Disney's The Love Bug, Walt Disney Studio, the story of the Love Bug. I'll let Paul's probably in the back listening. He's probably like, what did Chad just even say? I don't know. I was looking at my phone. I was trying to look at this record. This is a VG Plus record, a $15 start. From the Walt Disney Studio, the story of Love Bug. A nice jacket for sure. That is a Walt Disney record. That's going up for a $15 star. So let me refresh what I was saying. Here's what I was saying. Paul's going to have shows on Sundays. Okay, back up to the top. So last thing I said was Luther Allison. We have Christine Perfect, 30. John Lennon, 25. John Lennon, 26. Diego Sanchez on Ray Agee. That's so to Diego Sanchez. Thank you, Diego Sanchez. We have John Lennon, 27. We have John Lennon, 30. And we have VG Plus, a $15 start. So that's where we're at on our auctions. John Lennon, a Japanese press, and Jason Boxall has it for 30. Love Bug is an OG Disney record, nice. VG Plus, a $15 start. And Christine Perfect is a final call to Brian Call for 30, okay? Andy J. Forrest Band, Cat on a Hot Tin Harp, $14.99. And we have original rock classics, Peter Green, a 1977 German, $24.99. Christine Perfect's at 30. This crate is full as well. We have filled up our first full crate of the night. Let me go ahead and set this over here in the pickup zone. There it is, and let's start filling up another one. But yeah, Herbie Love Bug is a $15 start. Sorry. I was confused at what I was saying. I need some more blue juice. Kicks Hot Wire. Yes, but it's not available yet. That's not on any of my distributors' websites yet. I checked this morning. Right now, there's no information up about Kicks. People could I keep getting asked about it. No information yet. Wow, the Blues Breakers, $29.99. John Mayall with Eric Clapton. No condition notes on that, $29.99. We have Renee Scriver. You get Peter Green. Tim Graham asked about it. Renee got first. Little Milton moving to the country. Little Milton is sealed, $14.99. And we have Same Lovin', Jimmy McCracklin. That's an 89 U.S. Funk Soul, $14.99. Jennifer Schrader on BB for the Blues Breakers. That's so to Jennifer Schrader. Next is Streets Will Love You, Clay Hammond, an 89 U.S. Funk Soul. That's $14.99. Boy, do y'all hear those pricing guns? Listen. That's a beautiful sound. Pricing guns are flying right now. Brian DeLeon, you're second on John Mayall. Daryl third. And Fred Carnell next on Peter Green. 1972 U.S., that's Blues Project. 1999. And Etta James, Good Rockin' Mama. Etta James is an 81 UK mono. $14.99. Okay, so first thing is, John Lennon. John Lennon sold to Jason Boxall for $30. Thank you, Jason Boxall. That is sold to you for $30. That is sold to you. Thank you. That is sold. John Lennon. Jason Boxall. Sold to Jason. All right, that's sold for $30. Now, Christine Perfect. Roger Ramjet's in at $33. Now, one more look at this. This is the Walt Disney's Love Bug, okay? This is an original. It's a gatefold, storybook, and record. As you can see, purple label. That's up for bid. VG Plus. We have a tie at $15. Tony McDaniel has it for $15. The Yardbirds Greatest Hits, a 1967 US, $29.99. The Yardbirds Greatest Hits, $29.99 on that. And Completely Well, B.B. King. B.B. King, Completely Well, $19.99. $19.99. Love Bug has a new bid for $16, and Clarence Carter, Testifying, Shrink, Hype, Atlantic Original, no condition notes, $29.99. The Yardbirds, I was about to say, that should get grabbed immediately. Christine, who had it for the longest at 30? Somebody had it for 30, and I had let them know they had it, and then there was a new bid. Brian Call. Brian, you're out. Let me know if you want back in on Christine Perfect, okay? Roger Ramjet has it for 33. I'm just going to read these titles. Man, that was some good stuff in there. Jason also gets to Clarence Carter. That's so to Jason Boxell. Fantastic. Love Bug getting bids. Christine McVie getting bids. Let me see what else John brought me over here possibly to auction. There was something else in the front. Oh, yeah, the Uncle Remus record. This is a 1957 original. Walt Disney Story of Uncle Remus, as told by Uncle Remus. And all I have a note on the back is auction, 1957. This is going to go up for a $25 star. We don't get this one very often. This is Walt Disney, and this is the 1957. Looks like the centerfold page is loose, just FYI, but at least it's still there. Looks like we have one loose page in the book. Nice jacket, though. This is from Fred Goodwin's collection. No writing on this one. Wow, superb vinyl for a Disney record, especially from 1957. Take a look at that. That's a $25 star, 1957. That could get pretty heated in the auction block, okay? Let's go back to the top. We sold YB and CC. Brian Call said me, and Brian Call let me know if you want back in. He is at 34. Roger Ramjet, you're out. Is the Hound Dog still available? Natural Boogie, also what's on Elmore James. Give me 1 second because I'm about to recap. We have the new Jimmy Reed. If you need a price, let me know. We have the new Jimmy Reed album, Jimmy Witherspoon, Hun. We have Hound Dog Taylor. This one's available. There's like 3 in here. Here's the first one. This one's called Hound Dog Taylor, Genuine House Rock and Music, which is actually the slogan for the label. Y'all know Alligator Records, Genuine House Rock and Music. That's actually the name of the album, too. That one's available, $29.99. Blues Roots with Eddie Boyd. We have Play My Jukebox. Also, this is the Ralph Bass Sessions, Volume 3 of Willie Williams, Carrie Bell, Magic Slim. Brandy McGee, Sonny Terry, Backcountry Blues, $19.99 on that. Of the Blues, George Harmonica Smith. Desolation, Cubing the Blizzards, $24.99. We have not sold any of the big gallery of blues records I posted. We have not sold any. None have sold. None have sold. We have not put up any of them. Roy Brown is still available. The Greatest Hits of Jimmy Reed. There's a Luther Allison. All of them have sold except this one. And I haven't seen that one before. Power Wire Blues. What a cool cover there. $44.99. Uncle Remus is at $50. The Love Bug. Yeah, I don't know if in the story it mentions the name is Herbie, but that's what went on to be Herbie, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, the Love Bug is at $20 with Jason Boxell. He has that for $20. And Christine Perfect. Christine Perfect. Roger's out. Brian Call, you have it for $34. I'm about to sell it to you, okay? Jeremiah does want this Luther Allison. Brian was second. We have another Hound Dog Taylor. This is a 1974. This is called Natural Boogie. It's still available for $29.99. John Miller on B.B. King. Did I show a B.B. King? Maybe. We're about to find out. We have the Blues. That's a VJ comp, 2 LP. We have Harlem Heavies, another compilation. Jimmy Dawkins. If y'all have any questions, just let me know. On Price, Cubing the Blizzards. Homesick James. That was a promo. Louis Jordan. Blind Roosevelt Graves. There's another Ralph Bass Sessions, Volume 2 with Jimmy Johnson. We have Living Chicago Blues. Blues as Big as Texas. Elmore James. Was that another question? Maybe what was on the Elmore James, 1972, $24.99. Let me go back up to Matt Lawson. He said those two, and then Elmore James. We have Hand in Hand, Take 1. I Have a Right to Love My Baby. Hand in Hand, Take 2. Last verse, Hand in Hand, Take 3. Hand in Hand, Take 4. Every Day I Have the Blues. Dust My Broom, It Hurts Me Too. Talk to My Baby. Can't Stop Loving My Baby. Got to Move, and Manhattan Slide. So Matt, you have dibs on those. Let me know, because there's some other people claiming the Hound Dog Taylors. He says, I'm in on Natural Boogie. All right, so that is sold. So Jeremiah, you're second. Matt had asked me to see those again. He was first. That's sold. And then we have Cousin Joe. That's sealed for $19.99. We got Little Milton. We had Magic Slim. There's another Hound Dog Taylor. That one's self-titled, $24.99. Fred, the other Hound Dog Taylor, is $29.99. And we have the Blues Project Lazarus. We had Otis Spann. We had Andy J. Forrest Band. Little Milton. Jimmy McCracklin. Clay Hammond. Blues Project. Etta James, and B.B. King. And this is sold to John Miller. Yep, this is sold to John Miller. Completely well, nice copy. Gatefold, Sterling, $19.99. Brian Call gets Christine Perfect for $34. Thank you, Brian. That's sold to you. Nice copy there. Thank you, Jeremiah Stasich on Hound Dog Taylor. Now, Jeremiah, I'm assuming you want the one I just showed. Sell that to Jeremiah. Matt Lawson also wants the Elmore James. Sell that to him. And this one's going back in the bin unless Fred Carnell said he would want it. All right? And now, Love Bug. So we got 2 Disney records up right now. We have OG Disney Love Bug, VG Plus condition. Did this have a date on it? No date on this one. 1969. That's probably accurate given this label. That's 1969. If I was a betting man, gatefold with the storybook, The Love Bug, narrated by Buddy Hackett. Okay? And then this is a 1957 no condition, no Uncle Remus. And the last bid, no one else's bid, Pete Weisgarber had it for 50. Okay? And it's a final call. There hadn't been a bid in a while. Pete has it for 50. 1957, no condition notes on that one. No condition notes. Yeah, 69 Love Bug. That is pretty accurate. I'll say that is accurate. Thank you, Craig. And Fred Carnell got the Hound Dog Taylor. Now, those were all new arrivals. Everything in there was new arrivals, okay? Everything in there. They're all sticker price. I've went through them twice. This crate was full. That's what's left. I would go through them again, but we have a lot more ground to cover. And yes, the actual advertised blues auctions are going to start probably right now. Let me grab this crate and set it up here on this table behind me. Paul's got some incredible stuff to do because this is a full crate, and usually when we would start these at 7, it would take us all night long. So let's go ahead and do one, and who better to start than John Lee Hooker. John Lee Hooker. This is a 1974 UK. Don't Turn Me From Your Door. John Lee Hooker, a 74 UK on Atlantic. A $25 start. Textured cover, Atlantic UK 74. Does have a clip corner. A $25 start on that. $25 start. Next thing we have is Uncle Remus is at 60, and Love Bug is a final call. Jason Boxell has it for $24, going once, going twice, all right? Let's set this right over here. Need the chest box. I will get that on deck. Those were new arrivals that I just went through, so possibly, maybe late tonight, we'll show those again. And that was actually up here from Saturday, and I just never got to them. We had so much stuff on Saturday, I never got to them. Never got to them. Now, another big part of the show tonight was us going ahead and showing this stuff right here. And I think y'all can hear Ed and Seth. They're doing a great job helping me out, getting all this stuff ready. And let's go ahead and go through one of our first crates of Start Your Ear Off Rights. I'm curious to see what these things look like. So, this is a great time for me to solicit our private group. We sell just as much in our private group sometimes than we do live right here on Facebook. It's pretty much our website for those that's watching new and they're like, man, y'all don't have a website. Well, we kind of do. It's on Facebook. It's in our group, Whole Lot of Records. And that's where you can get it on pre-orders. And we're going to go ahead and start knocking some of these out. There's a big event 3 times of the year through Rhino. And that is Start Your Ear Off Right, commonly abbreviated SYEOR, Start Your Ear Off Right. And then they have the Sounds of Summer. And then they usually have Rocktober. That's the 3 big ones of the year. There may be something else, but Sounds of Summer, Start Your Ear Off Right. And tonight we have the first week. There's stuff coming out every Friday. Here's the first big shipment of Start Your Ear Off Right, okay? This is the first shipment of Start Your Ear Off Right. So what I'm going to do, I've got pre-orders here, and I'm going to start calling some of these out because we got to start tagging them now. Everybody knows that what you've got, you can start buying them now, and we can start reordering. I like this stuff coming in on Mondays. We can go ahead and sell it, tag it, and reorder it. Now, this stuff has street dates for Friday, so I actually can't give this to anybody until Friday, but no one's going to get it till Friday anyway. We're basically taking pre-orders live. So all this stuff doesn't come out till Friday. We pre-sell it. I basically pre-sell it live here because we don't even invoice it until Monday. So everything has street dates for Friday. And the first record, I believe, I'm seeing is a Ramones record, okay? And I have a feeling we're going to sell out of most of all these. If not, start waiting list, okay? This is called Start Your Ear Off Right. The first one is Ramones, Too Tough to Die. Their 1984 album, and this is $33.99 new and sealed. There was only 3 pre-orders. Sean Fairweather, Fred Carnell, and Matt Shiker. So 1, 2, 3, and I have 4 more left. The Ramones, Too Tough to Die. That has not been in print. This is not something we get too often on OG either. So 3 have sold: Matt Shiker, Fred Carnell, Sean Fairweather, and I've got 4 extra copies. What happened on Love Bug? Was there a new bid? Love Bug, Love Bug, Love Bug, Love Bug. Jennifer out. Jason had it for 24. Let me get down to the bottom. 24, 24, 24. Alice in Chains is $38.99. Alice in Chains is new and sealed. Whoever has asked, $38.99 on that. All right, so Love Bug. Love Bug, Love Bug. Love Bug is sold. And this is sold to Jason Boxell for $24. Okay, that's sold. There wasn't a question on there, was it? I don't think there was. I don't think so. Yeah, make sure you join our group, Whole Lot Records. That way you can get on all these pre-orders when they come out. It's going to be a big week for new vinyl. I just ordered, well, there'll be even more random stuff I ordered, and I ordered a ton of bootlegs, live concerts. I found a label through one of our distributors. All kinds of great stuff. And that should be here Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. So make sure you're in on that. Make sure you're watching. Uncle Remus is at 75, and John Lee Hooker had an open bid for 25. Uncle Remus is the 1957. 1957. John had it as a 1957. 1957. No condition notes. Uncle Remus. And I'm showing that at $75, right? John Lee Hooker has 2 $25 bids. I think we're good to go now. Now, the Ramones. I had 4 extra copies. We got one for Brian Call, Jennifer Schrader, Jerry Stone, Renee Scriver. And we're immediately going to have a waiting list. So the 4 live copies are sold to Jennifer, Jerry, and, hold on a second. It was Brian Call, Jennifer Schrader, Jerry Stone, and Renee Scriver. Let's put Brian DeLeon. These will be back in as long as they're in stock, and they definitely will. They usually make plenty of this stuff. They'll be back in stock this week. So if you're on a waiting list because it's Monday, it's pretty much like you're buying it now. It is $33.99, Brian. I've got you for 1. I've got Jennifer 1, Jerry, and Renee. Brian DeLeon on the waiting list. If anybody else wants one, let me know. There is 2 people now. Tim Graham as well. What label is Disney? It's a 1957 purple label. No condition notes. 1957. 1957. Uncle Remus is at 81. John Lee Hooker is at 30 with Brian DeLeon. Next, these albums have been coveted. They're never in print. Dream Theater, Awake. Here is the next one. This is Dream Theater, Awake. Let me go ahead and pull this up. Dream Theater, Awake. Now, if you know for sure, when I show these, if you're not on a pre-order and you want one, I would comment right now. 2 people on the Ramones waiting list. If anybody else wants in, let me know. Here's Dream Theater, Awake. This is 2 LP clear vinyl. The Ramones was on black vinyl. They're doing all the Ramones stuff on black vinyl. Dream Theater is a 2 LP clear vinyl. 2 LP clear vinyl, okay? These are $39.99. They're 1994. 1994 album. The first one is sold to Eric Storbrick. Eric Storbrick on 1. And then we got Scott Van Eyck and Fred Carnell. Scott Van Eyck and Fred Carnell. Edwin Riviera and Paul Jackson. Edwin Riviera and Paul Jackson. Thank you, Edwin. Thank you, Paul. Darren Wortman and Chad Duggan. Darren Wortman and Chad Duggan. If you ever see me liking your comment on Facebook, that means you're getting one, and I'm probably talking about you live on Facebook right now or YouTube. Rich D. Capita and Rob Scheffler. There's one for Rich. There's one for Rob. Dream Theater. This has not been in print. Big announcement when I saw these coming out. Luke Rosenberger and Jay Condi. Luke Rosenberger and Jay Condi. Jeff Hawes and Scott Corkin. All the Rush albums are coming out later this month. That will be the last Friday of this month, or January, I should say. Jeff Hawes, Scott Corcoran, Jason Waldron, Jared Benoit, Jason Waldron and Jared Benoit, sold and sold. Jason Short and Dean Tefford, Jason Short and Dean Tefford. There's 2 more sold. Also, Scott Snee and Greg Preston. Scott Snee and Greg Preston, those are sold and sold. Oh, we're still going. We got Alan Montgomery and Aaron Jolly. Alan Montgomery and Aaron Jolly, and then J.J. Wilson. J.J. Wilson. This is Dream Theater, Awake. The last one there for J.J. Wilson, okay? Those are all sold. And now let's go back to the live feed and see what will happen. We had John Lee Hooker, Uncle Remus. John Lee Hooker, 26. Uncle Remus, 76. John Lee Hooker 30, Uncle Remus 80, Uncle Remus 81, Uncle Remus 85, 86, 90. Tim Graham, there's no waiting list for Dream Theater. I'll give you one right now. That one sold to Tim Graham. Cameron Lingafelt got one. Daryl Johnson got one. Those are sold and sold. Next is Papa's Bear Studio, Brian Call, and Jerry Stone. 3 more there sold. I've got 2 more Dream Theaters before we sell out and officially start a waiting list. Those are all gone. Thank you and thank you. 2 extra Dream Theaters. All of a sudden, this crate has filled up quickly. It will with these pre-orders. Wow, they've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 crates over here. Wow. Don't forget, I will be showing new arrivals. We'll go through some of this. We'll go through new arrivals. We'll go through some of that. We'll go through new arrivals. It'll be kind of mixed because we'll have to balance it between some of our vintage pre-owned and all this new vinyl in, okay? So this is Dream Theater Awake. And there's 2 extra copies. I'm just going to put those right over here, $39.99. Dream Theater's 1994 studio album featuring The Mirror and Space Eye Vest, clear vinyl 2LP, $39.99. Final call on Uncle Remus. Pete Weisgarber has it for $90. Jennifer, let me know if you want back in. And final call on John Lee Hooker. That is with Brian D. Leon at $30. Everybody else is out. Is that the Dream Theater the same as the one on Volume 1 box set? I'm not for sure. Michael Ruttman gets a Dream Theater. 1 Dream Theater left, unless Jason McCoy gets it. She's out on Uncle Remus. The Who's Next is 180-gram remaster, not music on vinyl. It's the most newest half-speed master, $34.99. And I guess whoever wanted Alice in Chains doesn't want it. That's the 3rd time Alice in Chains has been asked about, and no one's bought it. It's $38.99. I'm just waiting for somebody to buy it at this point. I know somebody's going to. Alice in Chains. I left it right there so people would purposely ask for it. And guess what? It has been purposely asked for, but no one's bought it. Next is Sealed Muddy Waters. Sealed Muddy Waters. Sealed Muddy Waters. 1989. This is vinyl. We just sold the CD box sets last week. 6 LPs, 72 songs with a 32-page book. That is a $95 start. John Lee Hooker has a new bid for $32, and we're about to sell Uncle Remus. Pete Weisgarber has it for $90. Folks, it's time for a new crate. And I think we'll go ahead and go through some vintage check condition stuff I have right here. Let me see if this is what I wanted to go through. Yep, this is check condition. Let me see what's in here. I think John got into some Disney records tonight. So let me see what else is in here he wanted me possibly to auction or what I decide to auction. Let me go ahead and do that one, and I'll leave the rest in here. Okay, I only pulled out 1. Let's go through these right quick. New check conditions, about a half of a crate. Don't forget, we're going to have lots of Killer Blues auctions tonight. Whole crate over here behind me, and I'll try to mix in some other stuff as well, all right? And big night for new vinyl. Big night for new vinyl. What's on Alice in Chains? What Alice in Chains? Muddy Waters 95, John Lee Hooker 40, and Muddy Waters 100. This is new Alice in Chains. This is a new copy. Yes, there is really not an OG of this. I guess there is, but I think they're all foreign. I've never had anything that I could call OG of this. Most people settle for this one right here. It's a remaster. Sounds great. $38.99. What's on it? Every song on there is killer. That's an amazing album from one side to the other. Fantastic. Uncle Remus is sold for $90 to Pete Weisgarber. Fred Carnell wants Dream Theater if I wasn't on the pre-order. You've already got one. There's 1 Dream Theater left if anybody wants it, okay? I think that 1 last copy. I need somebody to buy it so I can make a note to order more, so we'll have more for the rest of the week. Next is Roberta Flack, Chapter 2. Roberta Flack, first record. These are new arrival, sticker price. VG Plus, $14.99. The Best of BGs, VG $9.99. And we have the Monkees, and this is VG $9.99. Hey, hey, we're the Monkees. People say we monkey around. We have Alice in Chains sold to Adrian Wimmer. Sold! Now I just need somebody buying The Who. Rick Springfield, Working Class Dog, VG Plus. Jesse's Girls on that one, $9.99. Neil Diamond, early. Ooh, this is my go-to for this one. Out of all the Neil Diamond compilations, I think this is one of the best from beginning to end. Cherry Cherry, Kentucky Woman, Shiloh, Solitary Man. That's VG Plus $9.99. Mike Vandergits on Roberta Flack. Sold. Daryl Johnson on the Monkees. Sold. What is the T-Bone Walker? T-Bone Walker. This is right here. This is the Analog Productions Atlantic 75th Anniversary 45 RPM. $64.99. $64.99. Neil Diamond sold to Mike Vandergits. Still got Rick Springfield, but no longer. That's sold to Tim Graham. Greg was next. That just leaves the best of the BGs. So Mike O'Neill Diamond, Daryl second, Muddy Water 120. Are we done on John Lee Hooker? Final call on John Lee Hooker. Final call on John Lee Hooker. Brian D. Leon has it for 40. The last bidder was Michael McCullen, I believe. I'm going to make sure Michael was out. John Lee Hooker's at 40. 1972 Atlantic, UK. And now we have Muddy Waters and we have Cleopatra soundtrack. EX Edition, $17.99. EX Edition, $17.99 on Cleopatra. Also, we have the one and only soundtrack. That's VG Plus, $12.99. Les Paul and Mary Ford. VG Plus, $14.99. That's definitely an earlier one on that Capitol label. VG Plus. No faceless left, but you can go on. I always keep Alice in Chains in stock, okay? Because the day they decide they're not going to press those again for a while and all the stock runs out, it's going to be chaotic on prices because those are one of those records they just continue to sell and sell. But if you want on a waiting list, I can get them as of today. Weird things happen with new vinyl. You know what I can't order right now? I can't get Dark Side of the Moon. I can't get The Wall. What are some of the other ones? There's one Metallica record. Oh, like Load and Reload are back out of stock. There's just certain things that they disappear. And then they come back a month later, maybe 2 months later. Paul S. wants on a waiting list. Brian Call on a waiting list. That's for Alice in Chains Facelift. Yeah. So there's a couple records, as y'all know, when we order new vinyl, most of the purpose for new vinyl is stuff that's very hard to get OGs of. And a prime example is Alice in Chains. They're a 90s band, late 80s, early 90s, mostly 90s. You can't get their stuff. It's expensive, okay? It's all the grunge, 90s, alternative, super expensive stuff, okay? So, yeah, I ordered those, Craig. They were all sold out. The clear vinyl, Dark Side of the Moon, yeah, all that stuff is getting wiped out. Dark Side of the Moon, The Wall, my mom's here during the store. I asked her what people ask for around the holidays. That is a major Christmas gift, okay? People just getting into vinyl, the younger generation, they get Dark Side of the Moons for Christmas like hotcakes. And the copies of The Wall, because they can't find originals. They're just getting into Pink Floyd. They're just getting into Metallica, Led Zeppelin, whatever it may be. And that kind of stuff just gets grabbed up during the holidays. And all the distributors run out. It's all sold. You know, all these places need them. Barnes & Noble needs them. Books A Million, Walmart's. Everybody needs them, and then they all sell out until they make more. John Lee Hooker is sold. Let's go ahead and sell that to Brian D. Leon. Brian D. Leon gets that for $40. Thank you. That's sold. And now we have a final call on Muddy Waters. We got two people on an Alice in Chains facelift. If anybody new is watching, $7 in limited shipping. Muddy Waters is a final call. Dustin Whitaker has it for $120. Next was Les Paul going to Chase Arnold. And then Mike Vandergits, you were second. All right, back to the bin. The Monkeys, the Birds, the Bees, and the Monkeys. VG, this is COS 109 stereo. The Birds, the Bees, and the Monkeys. VG, $9.99. And Nitty Gritty Dirt Band, VG, $12.99. And Walt Disney's 101 Dalmatians. That's a Disney record. That's a Disney record. VG Plus condition, $14.99. In story and song, a little bit of cover damage. That's not bad, $14.99. And Pinocchio, another Disney record. Walt Disney's Pinocchio, VG Plus, $14.99. One more, the new auctions, the box tops, a classic, Cry Like a Baby. Let's go ahead and put up, John Lee Hooker, Burning. A original too, nice, an original 1962 Deep Groove Mono. This is a classic from him, a well-known standard blues record, Burning, John Lee Hooker, an original 1962 US Deep Groove Mono. And Paul has graded this record VG Plus, which is higher grade for this. In case y'all didn't know, a VG Plus, a conservative VG Plus for this record is a higher grade on the spectrum. This is an original 1962 Deep Groove Mono and not a bad jacket either. I'm going to call it VG Plus. It is black, so it shows little color breaks. Not bad. A $95 start on Hooker. We have Daryl Johnson on the Monkeys. That is sold. Ginger on 101. Sold. Jason on the box tops. Jason Boxell gets the box tops. And Dustin Whitaker, you get Muddy Waters for $120. That is sold. Sealed box set. John Lee Hooker's a $95 start. Two more records than a new auction. We have Walt Disney presents Burl Ives Folk Lullabies. Another Disney, Purple Label, VG $9.99, and Bruce Springsteen, Nebraska. Nebraska's VG plus $14.99. I got another Disney record, Lady and the Tramp, all the songs from the motion picture. This is in VG condition, probably a VG or VG minus cover because there's some tape at the bottom, but we're going to start it for $10. This is Lady and the Tramp, Walt Disney, VG, a little bit of damage down here along the bottom. There's some tape, $10 start on that. I'm going to add a blues record as soon as I show a couple more right here. The best of Waylon Jennings on RCA, LSP 4341, orange label. That's VG condition, $12.99. And songs from Sesame Street 2, and this is Disneyland. That is Disney, VG plus $14.99, and the Sunshine Company is VG plus $14.99. Lady and the Tramp has a bid for $10. Let's revisit. Let's go ahead and knock out another box set. And this is a good one. I have this one myself. I've sold a lot. I figured a lot of people watching has it too. It's called Crossroads, Eric Clapton. A great, fantastic compilation from the man himself, Slow Hand. A 6 LP, 1988 box set with the book. All the box, the book, the vinyl. It looks like the shrink was just taken off of it. It is nice. Just a $65 start on Eric Clapton box set. Like I've said before, Clapton stuff is one of those in new vinyl that tends to be more expensive. I think he has a new album coming out, and I think the MSRP on it's like $47 or something. If he were to put out a box set right now of his greatest hits, it would probably cost like $300. A 6 LP box with a book. That's probably would be the MSRP. So I've always told people, these are a great value. Vintage, nice, $65 start. We have Lady and the Tramp at 10, John Lee Hooker 100, 110, 110, 115. Adrian Wimmer on Waylon. That sold Adrian Wimmer. John Lee Hooker to 125. And I'm going to take in Pinocchio. I think that means Brian Call wants Pinocchio, right? Or wait a minute, maybe not. 10 MG Pop In. I don't know if I understood that, Brian. I'm going to take 10 MG Pop In Pinocchio. Also, we have Wyatt Earp, Shanann, and other TV favorites. That is EX Edition $17.99. Les Paul's New Sound with Mary Ford. Another earlier one there from Capitol. VG plus $14.99. VG plus $14.99. And A Taste of Lemon. Jack Lemmon plays and sings. That's VG condition $9.99. And the new hotel New Hampshire soundtrack, VG condition $9.99. Also, we have The Two of Us, Sonny and Cher, VG plus $14.99, and Floyd Robinson, EX $17.99, RCA Living Stereo. So, quick update: we got John Lee Hooker, Lady and the Tramp, and the Eric Clapton box set. Hooker is an original 62 US Deep Groove mono, and the high bid is with Brian D. Leon at 150. Lady and the Tramp still has one bid with Ginger Lynch for 10. We're about to sell it. Eric Clapton's now at 66 with Fred Cardinal. Tony Lewis wants the Jack Lemmon. That's so to Tony Lewis. Thank you. Quick run through these one more time. Then we're probably going to bring over some more Start Your Ear Off Right exclusives. There may have been some other stuff show up too. It may not be all just Start Your Ear Off Rights. It may be some other stuff too. So I'll do this next crate here. It looks like it's a little bit more mixed with the English Beat and the ZZ Tops and some more of those. So stay tuned. It's going to be a fun night. I'll be here probably till at least 1, maybe 2 a.m. depending on when I decide I need to take a quick break. Next thing we have is the best of the Bee Gees, VG condition. Fred just posted that amazing track list over here on the Clapton box. Consider bidding on that. It's super clean. Best of the Bee Gees, VG $9.99. Cleopatra's EX $17.99. The one and only is VG plus $12.99. Nitty Gritty Dirt Bands, VG $12.99. Burl Ives is VG $9.99. Bruce Springsteen, Nebraska, VG plus $14.99. Sesame Street's VG plus $14.99. Sunshine Company's VG plus $14.99. Pinocchio is still available, VG plus $14.99. EX $17.99 on Wyatt Earp and TV favorites. A Les Paul record still available, VG plus $14.99. This is the Hotel New Hampshire, VG $9.99. The Two of Us, Sonny and Cher, VG plus $14.99. And Floyd Robinson, EX $17.99. Metal Church is available. It's Metal Church Live. It is on Galaxy colored vinyl, $38.99. Gatefold, new and sealed. Edmund on SSC, Sonny and Cher. Mike Vander gets on Les Paul, SSC, Sonny and Cher. Is that right, Edmund? Let me know if that's not right. I'll put it over here in pending. And Lady and the Tramp. Oh, boy. I was just about to sell it. The high bid is $10. Ginger Lynch has had it for like 10 minutes for $10, and I keep forgetting to sell it. The high bid's $10. Also, John Lee Hooker, it's a VG vinyl, VG minus cover. Sunshine Company. Okay, Sunshine Company. You got it. Sunshine Company. That is sold to Edmonstrata. Metal Church is sold. And yeah, there is another Alice in Chains. This one's a great album, by the way. Alice in Chains, Black Gives Way to Blue, 2 LP. I know I show it every night. This is my last copy. It's been cursed. People ask about it. I need somebody to buy it. Check My Brains on here. $39.99. Last of My Kind is probably my favorite song on that. So there it is, $39.99. There's Alice in Chains. All right, so you took out the wrong record. Oh, I did? Sunshine Company. Oh, I did. I pulled out Pinocchio. I did that in my peripheral vision because they're both yellow. Sunshine Company. What happened to it? There it is. Yep. Sorry, I actually did that in my peripheral vision. I wasn't even watching. Gary Wellman, how much is Share? VG Plus, $14.99. All right, update. So I'm going to do a 5-second countdown on Lady and the Tramp. And Eric Clapton is now just at $70 with Fred Cardinale. Eric Clapton, 1988 6 LP box set. And this is at high bid with Fred Cardinale at $70. Now, this is kind of like, I love how it breaks it down. The Yardbirds, the Blues Breakers, Cream, Blind Faith, Delaney and Bonnie. You get Layla and the Derek and the Dominoes, and then his amazing early solo stuff. So this is a lot. This is everything basically through 1988, including the Yardbirds and Cream. Look at these Cream songs. Strange Brew, Sunshine of Your Love, White Room, Crossroads, Badge. All those great Blind Faiths, including Presence of the Lord and Can't Find My Way Home. Very, very cool. There it is. Clapton just got a new bid. Lady and the Tramp is sold for $10 to Ginger Lynch. That is sold for $10 to Ginger Lynch. And John Lee Hooker, Jason Boxall's out. Brian D. Leon, a big one. Final Call, $200. An original 1962 Deep Groove Mono. A nice VG Plus, $200. Clapton's at $75. Fred Cardinale's out. Who asked about the... this right here? Who asked about here? I was just curious. Okay, no problem, Corey. Sorry, I thought you was about the bid, which you could have, but no problem. And this was asked about. Gary Wellman asked how much. And that was Gary. That was VG Plus $14.99, okay? That is available. Let's go through a new crate. Those are going to be right here behind me for the rest of the night. If you decide you want anything, be my guest. I'll say, welcome to Coletco and sell it to you. Now, this next record in here, I'm going to skip. Let me pull these out. Yeah, there's a whole crate. Okay, let me go ahead. If I get started on these, I'll have to do both crates. So let me pull these out temporarily. That is the biggest pre-order of the night. Let me set them right here so they don't fall. That's the biggest one of the night. Let me just take those out, and we'll do that next after I show the 3 or 4 that's in here. I expect to sell every one of these. Right now, we've only done 2 Start Your Ear Off Right titles. Okay, the first one was the Ramones, and that is sold out, and there's a waiting list. There's 2 people, Too Tough to Die, $33.99. New for Start Your Ear Off Right, comes out Friday. If anybody wants it, let me know. The second title is right here, Dream Theater, Awake. I've only got one left, $39.99, 2 LP clear vinyl, comes out Friday. That's the only 2 titles I've shown. That's what's left. Here's the next one. If you know for sure you're not on the pre-order, I would claim right now the Ramones, Halfway to Insanity. Looks like there was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pre-orders. If you wasn't on the pre-order, I would claim right now their 1987 album. It's not been in print. It's not been in print. And this is the first time it's been reissued in a while, and we don't get OGs too often. John Lee Hooker, let's go ahead and sell that for $200 to Brian D. Leon. Clapton's now at 77, 80, 85, 90. Crossroads by Eric Clapton. Crossroads by Eric Clapton is a 6 LP box set, near mint minus. There's no condition notes on it. No condition notes on it, okay? Dream Theater is sold to Wayne Carr. I know right now there's not a waiting list, but whoever's watching, please make me a note to order more Dream Theater, okay? Because that was my last copy. I'm going to have all these restocked again, whether there's a waiting list or not, because, I mean, I'm never going to have too many of these, especially if they do finally say they're going to stop making them, and then everybody's going to be wanting them again. That's sold to Wayne Carr. Clapton's at 95 with Fred, going once, going twice. Now the Ramones pre-order. Sean Fairweather was first 4 weeks ago when I commented or posted this, 4 weeks ago, Sean Fairweather got one, Fred Carnell and Todd Kilgore. Fred Carnell and Todd Kilgore, Michael Snerd and Matt Shiker. Michael Snerd and Matt Shiker. So that leaves, should be 4 extra copies. There is 4 extra copies. Jerry Stone wants one, Renee Scriver, 2 Ramones left, halfway to insanity. And Eric Clapton's at 95. Let's put up another blues auction. Should got some good stuff here. We got History Lightning. Boy, have y'all seen all the stuff I posted? Man, there's some good ones in here. What do we have? We need a Muddy. We need a Muddy going up. Here's a Muddy. Here's a Muddy. I like this cover. An original 1973 US, a white label promo. Paul's graded it VG+++. I love that. VG+++. I'll say what he doesn't want to. This is a near mint minus record. It looks unplayed. It's probably an unplayed promo copy. Wow. Amazing. Rare. Only 2 have sold on Discogs in the last 8 years. We're going to start it for just $35. Can't get no grinding. Muddy Waters. Can't get no grinding. How much is the Ramones? $33.99. We're about to sell Clapton. Final warning, $95. All right, this next title is part of the Rhino All Analog. These are amazing records. They look great. They sound great. They're cut from the original master tapes. And this record is from a band that's not only super collectible, but on All Analog, this has got to sound sweet. This is $44.99. ZZ Top, Rio Grande's Mud, 180 gram, cut from the original master tape by Kevin Gray, pressed at Optimal, limited edition, thick gatefold jacket, $44.99. $44.99. Let's read off the pre-order. Scott Markheim. Scott Markheim on the All Analog ZZ Top. That is so to Scott Markheim. And next we have Jason Walraven and Jason McCord. So Jason Walraven and Jamie McCord. Jamie McCord. Jason and Jamie. Rich Recor and Joshua Cross. Rich Recor and Joshua Cross. Douglas Sirocco and Scott Beebe. Douglas Sirocco and Scott Beebe. So that leaves one ZZ Top, and then we'll have to start a waiting list. All Analog cut. Back up the top, we saw Ramones. Next is Chris Nichols and Brian Call. So we're set out of the Ramones. Let's go ahead and start a waiting list on the Ramones, which they should be in this week, or let's just go ahead and make a note to order more. I'm probably going to have to order everything. We're going to sell out of probably every title tonight, if not have a waiting list. So those are sold to Chris and Brian. And then Muddy Waters have lots of opening bids. And the last ZZ Top was claimed, Daryl Johnson. So that's gone. No more ZZ Top. There's now a waiting list, okay? Once again, Rio Grande Mud, All Analog. That's got to sound pretty sweet. Some people already have the box set. I'm sure they could give us some positive reviews on that. All right, Fred, congratulations. You are getting this for $95, the Eric Clapton box. That's usually, we've straight priced those before. Like just marked them and put them in the bins. We usually put $100 on them. So that's about right. Thank you, Fred. That's so to you. Let's go ahead and put up this Buddy Guy. I love this cover. A Man in the Blues, a mid-70s U.S. pressing in VG Plus condition. Bill Samus, first on the ZZ Top wait list. Bill Samus, first on the ZZ Top wait list. Thank you, Bill. And I will definitely get more. I'm probably going to order like five copies extra of everything else. Again, some of them maybe as much as 10 copies, okay? We have Buddy Guy and the Man, and this will also, he'll let me know the ones that's coming out next week, especially the Rush albums at the end of the month. This will kind of give me an idea of how much more I need to order of those, so I'll have plenty the night we're actually showing them. So here's Buddy Guy, mid-70s US, a nice VG Plus, a $25 start. Muddy Waters is at $50. Only 2 have sold in the last 8 years. That's a promo copy. Next title is going up right now. Let me go ahead and pull it up. And that way, if you know you want one, you can go ahead and comment if you know you wasn't on the pre-order. And this is $33.99. And this is the English Beat. $33.99 comes out this Friday. And this one is Start Your Ear Off Right, the final album by the English Beat. Save It for Later, I Confess, and Jeanette. And that's on silver vinyl. That is on silver color vinyl. And we have one for Sean Fairweather, Fred Carnell, and Mike Massey. Sean Fairweather, Fred Carnell, and Mike Massey. I've got 2, 4, 5 copies of the English Beat. 5 copies of that. Silver vinyl, Rhino, Start Your Ear Off Right. Daryl Johnson wants one. 4 copies right there. Let's go 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm going to put them right here next to me because that was the last one in the bin. Thanks, everybody. 4 copies of that left. I'm going to go ahead and swap out crates, and let's go through some more pre-owned stuff over here. We have a whole nother crate of blues that was from Saturday. Not going to do that right now. Plus, Paul is going to be bringing more stuff up. Let's go ahead and go through this other Fred or John crate here, which the last one was great. Lots of killer stuff. Boy, this one looks nice too. Yep, let's go through this one here, and go through these very quickly. Then I'll bring over the next pre-order for tonight at the conclusion of this bin, which is probably going to be the biggest one of the night. It's going to be huge. Mark Rendon on English Beat. This is sold to Mark Rendon, English Beat. There's 3 left of those. We might not sell out of that one tonight. I would love to. I got to get 3 more people on board English Beat. For some reason, we just don't get OGs of that too often. They're very good at picking these titles, okay? They do stuff that's out of print, or maybe even there is OGs of them, but they've just never been reissued, and people want new copies. They want new sealed copies. Muddy Waters and Buddy Guy. No bid on Buddy Guy? No bid. Final call for $25. A Man in the Blues. And now Muddy Waters is between Jason and Amanda and Brian. Brian, you're out. Jason has it for $57. Brian just bid $60. Let's go ahead and get a third auction going. And this is a Japanese pressing from the Blues collection of Eric Clapton. A 1977 Japanese pressing with an insert, Primal Solos. Paul has graded an EX, which an EX for this must look very nice. John Mayall featuring Eric Clapton, Primal Solos. It's billed as John Mayall featuring Eric Clapton with Mick Taylor and Jack Bruce. With Mick Taylor of the Stones and Jack Bruce of Cream, plus his solo career work. That's going up for a $35 start. The English Beat is special beat service. New for Rhino, start year off right, clear vinyl. There's 3 left. Okay? Moving on. Next thing I have is Bay City Rollers Greatest Hits. $9.99. Bay City Rollers Greatest Hits. $9.99. The Beau Brummels. $9.99. Promo sticker. Promo label. Promotion, not for sale. So Bay City Rollers, Beau Brummels. The Best of Bee Gees, Volume 2. No conditionals. These are very clean records. I don't know where these came from, but they're nice. That's $19.99, Best of Bee Gees Volume 2. All of a sudden, new bids on all of our auctions. I'll update that in just a second. Gone with the Wind soundtrack, MCA Classic soundtracks. Gone with the Wind, $19.99, Max Steiner. Diego picking up an English Beat. Now there's 2 left. Let's try to sell out of every title tonight. That would be amazing. Chad and Jeremy, Distant Shores. Chad and Jeremy, $12.99. John, everything in here is going to be the same, EX Plus or better. And so far, everything has looked closer to near mint minus. Next is America. View from the Ground. America is $9.99. $9.99. And Harry Chapin on the Road to Kingdom Come. Harry Chapin is $9.99. Has the original on her sleeve. Joe Maynard on English Beat. 1 left. 1 left on English Beat. Who can I convince? And that will be our next title, sold out. We have Atlanta Rhythm Section, 2 LP, $16.99. And we have Laura Branigan, Self-Control. Laura Branigan, $9.99 for Laura Branigan. We have John Robb taking the Bay City Rollers. That's gone. Quick update on our auctions. The first one here in slot number 1 is an original 1973 White Label promo. Let me look at it. Let me show it to you. It is EX+++. It's beautiful. It looks new, essentially. And there's only a couple of those that have sold in the last 8 years. Pretty scarce record. Jason Boxell has it for $70. Brian and Jason are battling that one out right now. In the middle is Buddy Guy. It almost didn't get a bid. And now it's got multiple bids. This is a mid-70s pressing. It is on Vanguard. It's a mid-70s pressing. And the most recent and highest bid was Ryan Anderson at $28. And that's going to him. Final call. And then we have the John Mayall with featuring Clapton, Bruce, Mick Taylor. A bid just came in for $50 with Bill Samus. Next is Brewer and Shipley, Shake Off the Demon. Brewer and Shipley's $19.99. Jackson Brown, Running on Empty, Forrest Gump. With the Book, Inner Sleeve, EX $17.99. And then very quickly, if you haven't already, please do me a favor, hit the like button on Facebook. Hit the like button on YouTube. That would help me out. That's like sending me a quick little thank you, a quick little tip, and it costs you $0. Be sure you do that and help us out. I'm drinking some blue juice. It's almost gone, and then I'm going to have to tear into the V8s. Roy Buchanan with press kit, Dancing on the Edge. Roy Buchanan, $24.99. The Amazing Rhythm Aces, $12.99. Time and Charges, the Buckinghams. This has their hit song, Don't You Care. Wow, original label and no condition notes, $9.99 on that. Eric Carmen, that's with that original bronzy foil cover. That has his hit song, All By Myself, $12.99. And Kim Carnes Sailing, $9.99. There's a very good chance we'll be closed on Wednesday. All locals, make sure you confirm before making a special trip. Yes. The King Cole Trio, Vocal Classics. The King Cole Trio, that is $9.99. George Jones gets the Roy Buchanan. That is so to George Jones. And these are sticker price, new arrivals. Yes, Air Supply, $9.99. Air Supply, $9.99. And Bottles Up, Johnny Bond, 10 little bottles. Johnny Bond, $9.99 on Star Day. Papa Bear Studio on the Buckinghams. Thank you, Papa Bear's Studio. That is sold to you. Now, let's go back to the top. And let's do a quick run through again. So we had Muddy Waters at 75. Clapton got a new bid for 60. 65. Buddy Guy 35. Muddy Waters 77. Buddy Guy 32. We sold Roy Buchanan, Bill second, and then Buddy Guy 37. But I think there's already a bid at 38. Did I already see 38 with Ryan? Hold on a second. 38. I thought I already saw 38. No, that was 35. I think that is the new high bid. Yeah. Buddy Guy's now at 40. Okay, so Buddy Guy 40. Muddy Waters is at 77. Brian DeLeon back out. He says he's done. So final call to Jason. And then the Claptons at 65 with Bill Samus. 65 with Bill Samus. And the other bidder's Daryl Johnson. Daryl, back to you. Chris Crispino on the Laura Branigan. I've been calling him Chris C. I think I'm getting his name close though. Chris Crispino. Chris C. Thank you. You get the Laura Branigan. Next is Neil Diamond, Velvet Gloves and Spit, $14.99. I don't think I called a title on Air Supply because I think it's self-titled. Yeah, it's Air Supply, $9.99. Buddy Guy 40, Clapton said he. Final call on the Muddy Waters. America Hearts, $9.99. And that final price is Jason at 77. Elvin Bishop, Hometown Boy Makes Good. That's $9.99. And Blood, Sweat, and Tears, this is $19.99. $19.99. That's Blood, Sweat, and Tears, Nuclear Blues. Sonny and Cher Live. Sometimes this Nuclear Blues is on orange vinyl. Not that one. It's on black. Sometimes they did a limited edition run of that on orange vinyl. Pretty cool if you've ever seen that. Sonny and Cher Live on the original label, Gatefold, no condition notes, $19.99. Brian Call on Air Supply, that's sold to Brian Call. And my crate's full, but let me go ahead and stop right here with Nice. The exciting racing sounds of Grand Prix Challenge of Champions. That's pretty cool for those that collect those kind of records. Grand Prix. We have filled up another crate of new vinyl and new arrivals. Let me stack these right over here so we can start filling up another one because the next pre-order is literally going to take up about 2 full crates. It's a big one. I'll get to it in 1 second because we got to finish this bin first, and I think it's time for some new auctions. And there's Grand Prix $19.99. Let me show a couple more records. We have Gone with the Wind. Now, that's an older copy. This is $19.99. That's an older copy. Of course, in case you know, you're not going to find an OG Gone with the Wind soundtrack. That film came out in the 30s. There was no such thing as an LP back then. So when this movie came out, there was no such thing as a... So you can get some early 60s. I think there's even one from the 50s on vinyl, maybe late 50s. But I think the first Gone with the Wind soundtrack is early 60s, which have been almost 3 decades after it came out. So that's definitely... This is, that's like a late 70s pressing on that one, on that label. All right, Muddy Waters. Let's go ahead and sell this to Jason Boxell because there's some more Killer Blues coming up. Jason, that's sold to you for $77. There's only a couple of those that have sold in the last 8 years. All right, so next is Buddy Guy, which is in the middle. I see an out. Let me make sure I know who the high bidder is. And it's Ryan Anderson. He's had the high bid now for about 3 minutes. That means it's a final call, $40. It's a mid-70s US. In a VG Plus condition, VG Plus jacket. Final call for $40. Clapton is still getting bids. Bill has it for $75. Daryl hasn't set out yet. Next, we have the Butterfield Blues Band. This is $26.99. The Butterfield Blues Band. Keep on moving. $26.99 on the Butterfield Blues Band. The Best of Buffalo Springfield. Retrospective. $29.99. Stop. Hey, what's that sound? That's on the yellow Atco label. That's an original Richmond pressing, it looks like. $29.99. This may have been on a two-tone label. They made a lot of these. There's probably a couple different labels, but that's definitely an older copy. $29.99. Kim Carnes Voyeur. Kim Carnes is $9.99. And Solid Gold Programming. This is $19.99. Some sort of compilation. It's a promo Solid Gold Programming. Aretha's on here. The Drifters. Linda Ronstadt and the Stone Ponies, the Monkees, I'm a Believer, Wayne Newton, Al Martino, Butterfield is So Did Diego Sanchez, and we have A History of the Monument Record, promo only, a narration of history of Monument Records, includes snippets of songs, 1999. So the Monument Record, which had artists such as Dolly and Roy Orbison, The History of Monuments, 1999. Clapton. When I come back, I'm Somebody Guy. Let's go ahead and grab the next couple auctions. Let's do this hooker that's right here on the front looking at me, and let's grab a Howlin' Wolf out of here. Let me catch my breath, too. All right, Buddy Guy, Ryan Anderson, that is sold to you for $40. Thank you, Ryan. That is sold to you. All the invoices for last week's purchases went out. If you bought something on last night's coin and knife sale, it was epic. We almost did another 9-hour stream just for that. We sold a lot of stuff. We pretty much have sold every coin and almost every knife we have in inventory here. Everything left behind, I've got like 2 handfuls of stuff back here behind me of coins. We've sold like almost everything. We just got a couple high-end pieces left, a few pocket knives, and it's time to start ordering for next year. Also, we have John Lee Hooker, I Feel Good. John Lee Hooker is a 1971 U.S. The first press was over in France in 1970. This was the first time it was released in the States on the Jewel label, and it's super clean. EX Plus, John Lee Hooker, and he's going up for a $35 start. John Lee Hooker, and then we have Bay City Blues by Howlin' Wolf. Bay City Blues is a 1970 U.S. This is on the United label. EX edition, a $25 start. Howlin' Wolf, and this is Big City Blues, not Bay City. Big City Blues. EX edition, $25 start for Howlin' Wolf. All right. And now Clapton, they're still bidding. It's now at 90 with Daryl Johnson. Let's go back to the front. Papa Bear, the Solid Gold programming was $19.99. Hooker has a bid already for $35. Atlantic Sales Meeting, winner of 1970. Another promo compilation. This one's $24.99. This one has MC5, Dusty Springfield, Aretha Franklin, Wilson Pickett. So this is the Atlanta promo. Atlantic, meaning this was probably given away at a sales meeting in the winter of 1970 for a sampler. You could have heard MC5. History of Rhythm and Blues, Volume 6. That's $14.99 on Broadway, 1963, 1964. That's $14.99. Also, the members only Happy Together Tour, 1985. This has the Turtles and the Grassroots and the Buckinghams, and that is $14.99. Also, Rockin' Dopesy and the Twisters, $19.99 on that. Also, Flash Cadillac and the Continental Kids, $19.99 on Flash Cadillac. That's on the original. That's a cool cover. $19.99 on Flash Cadillac. We have Sleepy LaBeef, and this is on Sun Records on yellow vinyl, yellow or gold vinyl, $19.99 on that. And the last record is another. This is called Solid Gold, Goffin and King. And the first track is the Beatles doing Chains, and that is a Columbia compilation. That's all the songs by Goffin and King. Little Eva, Locomotion, Freddie Scott, Hey Girl, Herman's Hermits, I'm Into Something Good. Those are all went by Goffin and King, as in Carole King, $29.99. All right, are we done on Clapton? Clapton. Daryl's at 90. Bill Samus, it was back to you. Daryl Johnson has it for 90. John Lee Hooker has a new bid for 40. And as of right now, Howlin' Wolf just has one bid for 25. Final call on Howlin' Wolf for 25. Final call on Clapton for 90. We have a bid that recently came in on Hooker at 40. Jason on Goffin and King. Now, Papa Bear, right now, everything's sticker price. These are new arrivals. We got to keep it sticker price tonight. Okay? This was this new stuff. Let's read through those one more time. All of the Start Year Off rights are in, and so far we've sold out of everything except the English Beat. I've got one copy of Special Beat Service left on silver vinyl, $33.99. So we have the Beau Brummels. We have Best of the Bee Gees, Gone with the Wind, Chad and Jeremy. We have America, Harry Chapin, Atlanta Rhythm Section, Brewer and Shipley, Jackson Brown still available, Amazing Rhythm Aces, Eric Carmen, Kim Carnes. We have the King Cole Trio, Johnny Bond, Neil Diamond, America, Elvin Bishop, Blood, Sweat and Tears, Sonny and Cher, Grand Prix, Gone with the Wind, Buffalo Springfield, Kim Carnes, the History Monument Records, Solid Gold Programming, Atlantic Sales Meeting, History of Rhythm and Blues, the Happy Together Tour, Rockin' Dopesy, Flash Cadillac, and Sleepy LaBeef. Those are all still available. New bids on Hooker, new bids on Wolf, Hooker and Wolf got new bids. Clapton is sold to Daryl Johnson for $90. Flash Cadillac for fans of Sha Na Na. Happy Days 50s rock and roll. Thank you, Derek Clark, for the note there. Surprised no one's picked up Flash Cadillac yet. These are right here behind me. So essentially, if you decide you want something, just let me know. They're right here behind me. They are available. I'm going to go ahead and condense them with that first crate. Not the first blues crate we went through, but the first crate of new arrivals that John had marked. So these are all right here behind me, okay? And that way, if somebody wants something, I can easily access it. If you want a track listing, if you want to know the label, the pressing, who plays on it, who owned it. I can't tell you who owned it. Some of these records possibly have been owned by 20 different people. You never know. I've gotten some copies of Dark Side of the Moon, and I'm like, I wonder how many different people have owned this over the years. That's sold it, traded it in, gone through collections, resold. You never know. Some of them might be the first person, like the new records that we're selling tonight. All right, so if y'all hadn't heard already, I posted it when I made a gallery of the blues records. I said, UPS is expecting a late delivery for us tonight. And when he walked through the door earlier, it looked like Santa Claus. Not actually, but that's what I was imagining because we got an awesome delivery of stuff. Let's go ahead and knock out probably one of the biggest, if not the biggest pre-order of this entire series of Rocktober titles. The last time I had one of these was a music on vinyl pressing, and it sold for well over 100, if not more. If you know for sure you're not on the pre-order, I would claim one right now. I should have plenty. And these are $29.99. Dream Theater, Images and Words. Dream Theater, Images and Words. Rhino, Start Your Ear Off Right. Dream Theater's 1992 studio album. Very tough to get OGs of. Even the music on vinyl pressing that's out of print, those are pricey. Pull Me Under, Another Day. Dream Theater, $29.99. I should have extras. I'll start reading off the pre-order. Quick update before I go further. Let's update auctions. I got John Lee Hooker at 45, John Lee Hooker at 47, John Lee Hooker at 55. And this is a 1971. This was the first time on vinyl in the United States. The OG was in France in 1970. This is 71 US. John Lee Hooker. And it is EX Plus. It's nice on Jewel Records. It has a high bid of $55. Howlin' Wolf is called Big City Blues. And this is a 1970 US Big City Blues on United EX condition. And Howlin' Wolf just got a bid for $32. Let's do the Dream Theaters. These are $29.99. We have first Ken Crooker and Scott Vanek. Ken Crooker and Scott Vanek. These were posted 4 weeks ago. Another mention of Whole Lot of Records. Make sure you're in our private group. You'll get these as soon as they come in if you pre-order them with us. Dave Connor and Brent Alverson. We have high allocations because we order a lot of new vinyl. We're very likely to get a lot of stock. We rarely get shorted with anything. There's only like 5 examples last year we were shorted on out of hundreds of pre-orders. So we had Ken Crooker, Scott Vanek, Dave Connor, and Brent Alverson. Also, we have Autumn Betts and Matt Algram. Autumn Betts and Matt Algram, and we got Kevin Jordan and Paul Jackson, James Cohorn and Suzanne Drews, Dave Kavanaugh and Fred Cardinal, Jay Condi and Kevin Willis, JK over on Facebook, Gianronco Corcavuco. That is so to JK. He gets 2 of them. Edwin Riviera and Scott Corcoran, Michael Carpenter and Greg Preston, JJ Wilson and Richard Allen, Chad Duggan and Kelly Cook, Jeff Malwitz, and Jasper Collenbach Sr. That's a new buyer. I hope he has contacted our page. Jeff Malwitz and Jasper Collenbach Sr. That's a new buyer for whoever's tagging. Jason Waldron and Dwayne Sevilla. Let me pause right there very quickly. We got John Lee Hooker and Howlin' Wolf. Howlin' Wolf has a new bid for $35, and John Lee Hooker just got a new bid, $57. Jason's at $57 on that. Moving back to the pre-order. Eric Storbrick and Rob Scheffler. Stephen Reeves and Kelly O'Shea. I'm kind of new to that name, Kelly O'Shea. That might be a first-time buyer as well. Let's take on that. Scott Jokumstaller, Rich DeCapita. So does Scott Jokumstaller and Rich DeCapita. Randy Jr. Taborn and Keith Pettit. Randy Jr. Taborn and Keith Pettit. Clay Moore and Jeff Hawes. Clay Moore and Jeff Hawes. Jared Benoit and Oso Adventure. Jared Benoit and Oso Adventure. Jared Benoit and Oso Adventure. Keith Moyers and Chuck Taylor. Keith Moyers and Chuck Taylor. Daniel Cody and Angela Lewis. Daniel Cody and Angela Lewis. Dean Tefford and Danny Czar. Dean Tefford and Danny Czar. There's 2 more sold. Let me pause right there, and we need to go back to the top. Steve Howell and Stephen Chesney. Steve Howell and Stephen Chesney. And we have Chris Ligero. He said, Happy Thanksgiving. Can I still get one? You can. Chris Ligero and Sean Mankel. There's 2 more sold. Mike Badaracco. Badaracco. That's a first-time buyer. And Jamie Casson. There's one for Mike. There's one for Jamie. And then Alan Montgomery and Aaron Jolly. I'm surprised that I never did get more comments after I posted it. Alan Montgomery and Aaron Jolly was the last name. Aaron Jolly's the last name. Now, I have more than what's in the crate. I have these right over here. So I have more than what is showing right there in the crate. Here's the rest of the stock, and I think this is all of them, unless some got put in another crate, but I think Seth and Ed did a great job keeping all these together. So there we go. Let's go back to the top and figure out what happened. We left off by saying Hooker got a new bid for 57 with Jason Boxell, and then Howlin' Wolf 35, Hooker 65, Hooker 70, okay? So Hooker's at $70 with Jason Boxell. Brian, you're back out, and I'm showing Howlin' Wolf at 33 with Russell Flynn. Michael Swanger bid 35. Russell Flynn's out, so final call on that. So Dream Theater, everybody that pre-ordered got one. The first person to claim one live was Jerry Stone and then Daryl Johnson. So there's Jerry Stone, there's Daryl Johnson. Papa Bear Student. Now, if you heard your name called on the pre-order and you accidentally commented live, let me know so you don't end up with 2 and we don't end up with overstock, okay? Papa's Bear Studio and Brian Call. There's 2 more sold. $29.99 clear vinyl. This has been long out of print and a pricey record. Right now, just $29.99. If they go back out of print, they'll probably get more expensive. Stuck 73, David Campbell. So Stuck 73 over on YouTube. David Campbell wants one. There's 2 more sold. And then we have Tawana Bennett getting one. And we have Hendry Smeek. Thank you, Hendry. Thank you, Tawana. And then Michael Ruttman claiming one. And that's it. And that's what I have left in Dream Theater. And this crate is officially full. So I got several. I stocked up on those for this reason of it being such a popular title. I've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I got 12 after all the pre-orders and all the live claims. 12 Dream Theaters left, all right? Let me stack this over here with the sold stuff. There's still 5 more crates of new arrivals like that to go through. And with that being said, we might go ahead and do one more right quick before I jump back over here to the vintage stuff, okay? I see one more that has 2 records in it. We might go ahead and do one more, all right? So these are available. Claim them while you can. We have Images and Words is a single LP. Yeah, it's a single LP. Scott Beebe gets one. Sam Squatch gets one. Wayne Carr gets one. Paul Richards gets one. All right, we're chipping away. I'm going to set them right here next to me. Paul Richards was the last one on my feed. Let me make sure I liked everybody's comment. I don't think I skipped anybody there. Should be good to go. Okay, now Howlin' Wolf. I think the other bidder went out. It's time for new auctions before I swap out crates. This is sold to Michael Swanger for 35. That's sold to Michael Swanger for 35. I think that's the only single LP. I think Images and Words is the only single LP. Hiram Aponte wants one. Hooker's at 105. First time on vinyl in the U.S. The OG came out in 70 in France. Let's go ahead and do one more because right now the new vinyl crates heavily outweigh the percentage of the vintage, and this one only has 2 in it, so let's go ahead and knock it out. And yeah, let's go ahead and knock this one out, and then we'll do another crate of vintage and pre-owned. Now, Paul has massive blues deliveries on the way, okay? So y'all are in for a treat if you can stay late on this night. Man, I mean, we still got, so what did I just say, 6 crates of new vinyl. I still got 3 crates of new stuff from John. There's a crate from Saturday from Paul that I never have went through. And he's back there pricing stuff that hadn't been brought up for tonight. And there'll probably be, I don't know, he might bring up 2, he might bring up 4. So we've got as many as 6, 9, 10. I'm going to say we've got 10 to 14 crates still left to go through tonight of new stuff. New auction going up right now. What do we have still up there? Hooker. Let's do an Otis Spann. And let's go ahead and get another one going of Little Walter, okay? Incredible blues auctions on top of all this other stuff as well. Little Walter, Boss Blues Harmonica, a 1972 U.S. gatefold, no condition notes, a $25 start. A compilation, Little Walter, Boss Blues Harmonica. Paul has no condition notes on the vinyl, so y'all know how that's going to look. It's going to look nice. Let's go ahead and take a look at one of them. Yes, there's that. So Hooker's now at 135. Now it's between Gary and Brian. Gary, you're out. High bid's 135 over on YouTube. And we have Otis Spann, Sweet Giant Blues. I've never seen that before. I've also never seen that before. I've never seen that before. And I've never seen this before. These blues records, I'm getting exposed to some stuff I've never seen. Sweet Giant of the Blues, Otis Spann. Sweet Giant of the Blues, Otis Spann. A 69 U.S. white label promo. EX condition, a white label promo on the Flying Dutchman Blues Time, no condition notes, a white label promotional copy. Next title I'm going to show right now, and that is, let me make sure I have it pulled up before I start showing it. This is $44.99. This is another Rhino Start Your Ear Off Right exclusive, all analog cut by Kevin Gray. High quality jacket, the debut album from ZZ Top, ZZ Top's first album, $44.99. Let's go ahead and read off the pre-order. Scott Markheim was first 4 weeks ago. If you don't know already, if you know for sure you wasn't in on these and you want one, let me know. D-Kong wants a Dream Theater. Hiram was last. That's the next comment. That's so to D-Kong 52. And now, if you know for sure you wasn't on the ZZ Top and you want one, now's the time. Next, let me pull them from the back here. We got Kevin Willis and Jason Walraven. Kevin Willis and Jason Walraven. And then Jamie McCord and Autumn Betts. Jamie McCord and Autumn Betts. We got Michael Nath and Darren Wallace. Michael Nath and Darren Wallace. Peter Mazzolino. Peter Mazzolino and Douglas Sirocco. Peter Mazzolino and Douglas Sirocco. Fred Carnell and George Ellis. Fred Carnell and George Ellis. Those are sold and sold. So that was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And 1, 2, 3. Yep. Okay. So that is done. And now Daryl Johnson gets one. There's 2 left. Those are going to sound pretty sweet. There's 2 left. And now let's update our auctions. John Lee Hooker, Gary Wellman, 125. Brian DeLeon still has the high bid. Gary, you increased your bid, but Brian already had it for 135. So you're still out. You're still out. Little Walter has 1 bid for $25. Otis Spann has no bids. Sweet Giant of the Blues, a white label promo. We're looking for a $45 start. Bill Samus wants a ZZ Top. There's 1 ZZ Top left. Start Your Ear Off Right, all analog. Next, let me go ahead and pull it up before I show it. ZZ Top, there's 1 left, all right? And this next title is going up right now. And this fits in great with tonight's genre featured auctions. This is Fleetwood Mac live from the record plant, December 15th, 1974. 2 LP red vinyl. 2 LP red vinyl. Fleetwood Mac live at the record plant. Julianne Roman was first. These are $39.99. If you know for sure you wasn't on the pre-order and you want one, now's the time. That's so to Julianne Roman. Also one for Chris Crowley. Also one for Autumn Betts. Also one for Bill Samus. And then the next 2 comments are Fred Carnell and Shepard Michael. There's one for Fred Carnell and Shepard Michael. Robert Philippi and C. Michael Nath. Robert Philippi and C. Michael Nath. Also Peter Mazzolino and Clifford Umstead. There's Peter Mazzolino and Clifford Umstead. And then we got Brittany Willie and Mark Fallon. Brittany Willie and Mark Fallon. Those are sold and sold. If you know for sure you wasn't on the pre-order and you want one of those, this is how many I have left. Should be 4. Yep, 4 copies there left live for Fleetwood Mac live from the record plant if anybody wants one. So, quick update. I left off by saying Bill Samus got that next to last ZZ Top. Hooker got a new bid for $140. Otis got an opening bid for $45. Little Walter got a new bid for $26. Hooker got a new bid for $145. That means Little Walter's at $26, and that means the first bidder, Russell Flynn, you're out. The new bid's $26 over on YouTube. Daryl Johnson wants a Fleetwood Mac. Jerry Wallace wants a Fleetwood Mac. and David Campbell gets the last ZZ Top. ZZ Top's first album. That's sold to David Campbell. So those are sold. That means there's 2 Fleetwood Macs left. Scott on... hold on a second. Scott heard my name on ZZ Top's first try. Okay, I'll go back and check right quick. Diego gets a Fleetwood Mac. So now just 1 Fleetwood Mac. And let me show Dream Theater again in case you just hopped on. Images and Words is still available. Clear vinyl, $29.99 for Images and Words. Let me double check, make sure Scott didn't get two ZZ Tops, okay? Let me read through those one more time. And that was for ZZ Top's first. Yeah. So Scott Markheim, you was just 1. You got 1. Okay. Well, you're down for 1. If I said it twice, they'll fix it. Make sure Scott just has 1, okay, on ZZ Top's first album. Only 1 Fleetwood Mac, and the only thing left tonight is the 1 English Beat, special beat service, $33.99, the Dream Theaters, and 1 Fleetwood Mac. All right, let's go through some more vintage pre-owned right quick, and we'll hit another one of those crates very soon. Those go fast because they're so full of pre-orders, and most of it's already sold when I bring it over. Right, Paul? Paul's bringing over a crate. You can stack it wherever you want. Or this, yeah, let's right there. That way I know they're yours. I'll put them right there. Paul's trying to play crate war with me. Crate battle. Okay, let's go through these new arrivals right quick. We'll go through one of his blues crates, too, in just a second. I'm on a roll tonight. I can go through stuff pretty dang fast, it seems like. John Lee Hooker's at 165. That's still getting bids. Little Walters at 28. Does Otis still have just that 1 bid? Jason, no competition on that. Wow. A white label promo, essentially, with no condition notes, sold to Jason for $45. And you know what? This crate is, Little Walters, a 2 LP, Boss Blues Harmonica. I can put a few more in here. This crate's almost full, mostly because of the ZZ Top and Fleetwood Mac. We'll try to put a few more in there. Let's go through new arrivals. These are new arrivals, priced as marked. Let me take a drink of blue juice right quick. This is actually a Blue Yeti, okay? That's a Blue Yeti is what they call them. I call it blue juice. What do we have here? Film Festival, 16 great movie themes on Colgems. $9.99 in Shrink Film Festival. $9.99. New arrivals, prices marked. Nat King Cole, After Midnight, $14.99. That's one I don't see as often. Donna Summer and Leah Ann Summers wrote her name on the cover. It looks like almost like an autograph. $9.99. Donna Summer, live in concert, the incredible Jimmy Smith. $14.99. Hooker's at $170 with Gary. Brian, you're back out. Little Walters at $30. John Lee Hooker's at $180. We got Johnny Bond, Drink Up and Go Home. $9.99. Johnny Bond. Dale Shannon, the best of Dale Shannon. Runaway, $14.99. $14.99. And Papa Bear Studio on Film Fest. That is sold to Papa's Bear Studio. Thank you, Film Fest. So do you. The Amazing Rhythm Aces is sealed. 1980, that's $19.99. And Air Supply, Now and Forever, $9.99. Air Supply. Elton Brett, Yodel Songs, $9.99. Elton Brett, Yodel Songs, $9.99. And Big Boss Band, George Benson, from 1990, $14.99 on George Benson from 1990. Big Boss Man, George Benson, $14.99. Melissa Bailey on Air Supply, that's so to Melissa Bailey, thank you. And Neil Diamond, $14.99. Sweet Caroline's on that one. Neil Diamond, $14.99. Gone with the Wind, another Gone with the Wind soundtrack. Max Steiner, that one's a lot older. That's in mono on RCA. That is 1967. Yeah, that's when Gone with the Wind was reissued in 67. Gone with the Wind's had several reissues. I'm not talking about reissue vinyl. I'm talking about they reissued the film, put it back out, theater, re-promoted it, etc. Gone with the Wind. Andrew Alexander, are you a first-time buyer? I've got you down for a Dream Theater. If anybody's new and you want in on these new Start Your Ear Off rights, if you want on a waiting list or if you want to bid on an auction, you can do that at any time. Alexander, let me know if you're a first-time buyer. I will get you registered, and I'll tell you how to do that. $7 limited shipping, and you're buying at a great time. This is Monday. $7 in limited shipping all week long, and people take advantage of that. Andrew Alexander is the first time. AA, welcome. This is so to you. Just send our Facebook page a message. I need your email address and your mailing address. It will be a week before you get an invoice for this, but in the meantime, you can keep buying. We showed another Dream Theater earlier if you want on the waiting list. $7 in limited shipping. Make sure you're in our private group and make sure we get your information. Here's our next auction. Freddie King. Wow. An original 1969 U.S. Presswell on the Cotillion label. Nice. EX Plus. A $35 star. Gary Wellman, you're out on the John Lee Hooker. Brian has it for $200. Winmouth has the Little Walter at $32. Russell Flynn, you're out. Okay? Waiting for two other people on that one. Still going through new arrivals here. Price is marked. This is Blood, Sweat, and Tears, $19.99. I'm going to go ahead and tell y'all, I think I say it every Monday, but this is going to be a great week. All this new vinyl coming in, all the stuff that I know they're going to be marking, all the auctions we have to do, all the miscellaneous we're going to try to get into this week. It's going to be a great week. Ooh, Atlanta Rhythm Section, Rock and Roll Alternative, $9.99. This one has the hit song, I'm So Into You on it. Atlanta Rhythm Section, Atlanta Rhythm Section, $9.99. Here's America, $9.99 for America, $9.99 for America, and the American Breed, Bend Me, Shape Me. That's on the Atka label. That's $9.99. And Kim Carnes, Romance Dance. Kim Carnes is $9.99. Jimmy Rogers, $14.99. That one looks like an older one on the roulette. It's not the first label, but that's an older copy. Gary Wellman on Atlanta Rhythm Section. All right. So Gary's out on John Lee Hooker, Brian D. Leon. We'll go ahead and roll that so we can put up some new stuff. That is sold to you for $200. Freddie King is an original OG. 1969, first pressing, a Presswell press. An OG first press Presswell, and that is a $35 start. $35 start. Little Walters at $34 with Brian O'Malley. Russell Flynn, you're back out. Next is Adam Wade's Greatest Hits. That's $9.99. And 10 Little Bottles, Johnny Bond, $9.99. $9.99. And Jimmy Smith plays Fats Waller. Jimmy Smith, $19.99. Jimmy Smith on that one. Freddie King has a bid. Little Walter's going once, going twice. Let's put up another auction. And here is Elmore James. Yes, this is a desirable one here, okay? This is an original 1960 U.S. Deep Groove Mono VG Plus. And just like the other one I had, the Hooker, VG Plus on the population of condition spectrum, VG Plus will be a higher grade record for this one. I mean, it's just impossible to find these mint. Some of these blues records we've had mint, and I think that's why I've kind of been like, wow, this is insane. But still, nice for this one. Blues After Hours, Elmore James, and the Broom Dusters. That's on Crown, and it's a 1960 Deep Groove Mono. It's in VG Plus condition, and that's a $95 start. There's some tape on the cover. It's pretty camouflaged. It's nice. Oh, here it is, right up here. That's what Paul's talking about. That's a $95 star. Freddie King's at $50. Little Walters at $35. Michael Swanger is out on Freddie King. No. Yeah, Gregory bid $50. Paul's heading out. Thank you, Paul. Appreciate it. And that's the two crates there. All right, appreciate it. Paul's got the blues auctions ready. We're good to go. Thank you, Paul, and I'll see you in 3 hours. Christopher Dean said Jimmy Smith. Jimmy Smith is $19.99. Jimmy Smith plays Fats Waller, $19.99. And Paul's already back. We have Jimmy Smith again. This one's $19.99. Was that him leaving? What just happened? Jimmy Smith, that's self-titled, $19.99. New bid on Little Walter for $36. Willie the Lion Smith, Relaxing. Wow, somehow John's got into some blues records. Willie the Lion Smith, $12.99. And Boogie Woogie Country Man, Jerry Lee Lewis, $9.99. $9.99. Nat King Cole sings the Ballads of the Day. Nat King Cole is $9.99. And Johnny Rivers is a 2LP, $16.99 for Johnny Rivers Super Pack. Now, this has got a compilation. This may have the song, no, because it's too early. We got a couple people looking for Slow Dancing, but still haven't been able to find it. That's most of his early stuff, including Secret Agent. Ooh, Bobby Caldwell, $49.99. Bobby Caldwell, self-titled. That's $49.99. Daryl Johnson on Jerry Lee Lewis. And I need to update the auction because I might be a little confused myself on who has the high bid. Freddie King is at $50 of Gregory Roberts. It's just up to Michael Swanger. Michael, let me know if you want back in. Little Walter is between Winmouth and Russell. Russell's back in at $37. Winmouth, you're out. And I laid down Elmore James, and as of right now, it does not have a bid. Christopher Dean wants both Jimmy Smith records. Let's pull those, and I'm going to make that the last two records in this bin. That really has filled up this crate. There's a train coming through town. So Paul's dropped off two crates. So let me do a reassessment. 4, 6, 8. We got 10 crates to go through, Seth. How many crates do you want to do? Do you want to come over and do this for a while? Seth said he's going to come over and do it for a while. All right. We'll be waiting. Just jump over here anytime you want to. I'll let you take over. I'll go to the back and start working on 45s. Next, what happened? Jerry Lee, we sold both Christopher. Freddie King has a new bid. Next is Stormy Blues, Billie Holiday, a 2 LP on Verve. That's a compilation. Billie Holiday, $29.99. One of them is Johnny Smith, not Jimmy Smith. Really? I'll have to look at that again. Next is $14.99, AP Carter and the Carter family. $14.99, AP Carter. And we have Glenn Campbell, Galveston, oh Galveston. $9.99. That's on that first label too. So Little Walter, $38. That's getting new bid. Freddie King has a new bid. Gregory's out. And final call to get a bid on Elmore James. Someone said one of those was Johnny Smith, not Jimmy Smith. Let me check on that. Let's see what happened. Johnny. One of them is Johnny. I didn't catch that. I saw Verve, and there was Jimmy, and Jimmy's on Verve, and I got confused. Or I put a word in there that I didn't say. Yeah, that's right. So who wants this? Or Christopher Dean, do you still want both? There's Jimmy Smith and Johnny. He may have said he wanted Jimmy Smith. Yeah, one's Jimmy Smith. I know he wants that one. But do you want Johnny Smith, okay? Jimmy Smith's also on the Verve label, and it was right in front of another Jimmy, and that's what got me confused. But Jimmy plays a guitar, or excuse me, Jimmy plays a piano. This is a guitarist here, Johnny Smith. Must be a jazz guitarist. Has to be if it's on that label, typically. All right, so back up to the top. Glenn Campbell sold to Jason Boxell. Next is Golden Goodies, Volume 14. That's $9.99. Olivia Newton-John, Physical. No condition notes, $9.99. Also, we have Carole King, Songs, Pearls of Goffin and King, $14.99. And Jimmy Durante and the piano, that is $9.99. Christopher just wants Jimmy, no Johnny. No love for Johnny. Johnny's going back in the bin. Jimmy now is sold to Christopher Dean. And now we have Frankie Lane, Rockin'. That's $9.99. Rockin'. That's on the Columbia label, $9.99. 6. All right, so no bids on Elmore James. You can buy that for the opening bid of $95. They're still bidding on Little Walter. And Freddie King is sold to Michael Swanger for $55. Thank you. That one's always popular. Always getting asked for Freddie King. Tony Lewis on JD. Let me figure out which one that was. I'm about to put up some more auctions, but let me clean up what's going on here. So Wemeth, you're back out on Little Walter. That's now at $40. And Tony Lewis on JD, and that was for this one right here. That's sold to Tony. And Nat King Cole After Midnight. That was back here in the back, wasn't it? That was one of the first ones. Yeah. This is Nat King Cole and his trio, After Midnight. Definitely feels like an older record. It is Black Capitol label. No condition notes. Not bad whatsoever. $14.99 on that one. All right, and now Little Walter's a final call to Russell Flynn for $40. Next is Neil Diamond, Taproot manuscript with the booklet, $19.99. And the Cow Seals, $9.99. This has their hit song, The Rain, the Park, and Other Things. That's $9.99 on that one. And Ambrosia, that one's called Rhode Island. Ambrosia's $9.99. Elmore James is a buy now. Little Walter's a final call. Amazing Rhythm Aces is sealed. Burning the Ballroom Down, $19.99. Next auction, of course, John Lee Hooker. Let's pull something else from the back. Let's see what's up with this Otis Redding. Ooh, it's original in shrink. I was curious if it was. I hadn't seen a copy of this since they came out with the Rocktober on blue vinyl. That's literally, I hadn't seen an original. I hadn't seen a reissue. Not since that one right there. Let's go ahead and sell this. Russell Flynn, you get this for $40. Thank you. Let me put disc 1 of 2 back in there. That sold you for $40. Appreciate that. Let's get 2 new auctions started. Next is the great Otis Redding sings Soul Ballads. This is a 1968 U.S. stereo in shrink wrap, and the vinyl's a nice EX, a $35 start. The great Otis Redding sings Soul Ballads, EX edition, a $35 start. That's up for bid. John Lee Hooker alone, an original on the specialty label. Don't see that too often with Hooker. I think that's the first one I've seen. John Lee Hooker alone, EX. We'll start that at $25. I expected to get many more bids than that. John Lee Hooker alone, a 1970 U.S. original on specialty. Otis Redding is higher grade for sure in shrink wrap. Wow. Next is Cameron Lingefeld wants to Ambrosia. That's sold to Cameron. Next is the Graduate soundtrack, $19.99. Simon & Garfunkel, Paul Simon. That's super clean, $19.99. Dickie Betts in Great Southern, $26.99 for Dickie Betts. In-Flight George Benson, that's $9.99. 20 original number ones, $14.99. 20 original number ones, $14.99. Joe Gannon does want the Nat King Cole. Thank you, Joe Gannon. That is sold to you. Hooker has an open bid for $25. Otis has an open bid for $35. Here's a Rock and Soul 62. I've shown these before. So they're compilations of hit songs from 1962, especially on the ABC label. You get Boom Boom by John Lee Hooker, Duke of Earl by Gene Chandler. You have Gary U.S. Bonds and Bobby Bland. Other artists on that label, $14.99. We have Osborne Brothers, Fastest Grass Alive. The Osborne Brothers is $19.99. Also, Thoroughly Modern, Bing Crosby is sealed for $14.99. George Jones and Tammy Wynette, We Love to Sing About Jesus, $9.99. John Lee Hooker is at $25 of Jason Boxell, and Otis Redding is at $40. So Jason, the only bidder on that, but now Brian and Jason are bidding on Otis Redding. Now, we're going to just run through the titles one more time because I think I said about 2 minutes ago we have like 10 crates still to go through. That I see a Jimmy Smith. Yeah, there may be one more in here as well. There may be one more. Let's just read through the titles. If you need a price, let me know. There's Donna Summer. First, we have BC for George Jones. That's the Bing Crosby. Thank you, George. That's so to you. Here is live in concert, the incredible Jimmy Smith on Metro, $14.99. Hooker has a new bid. Otis is at $42. We also have Johnny Bond. We have the best of Del Shannon, the Amazing Rhythm Aces, Elton Britt, George Benson, Neil Diamond, Gone with the Wind, Blood, Sweat, and Tears, America, The American Breed, Kim Carnes, Jimmy Rogers, Adam Wade, Johnny Bond, The Willie, The Lion, Smith, Nat King Cole, Johnny River Super PAC, Bobby Caldwell, and let me pause right there at Billie Holiday to say that John Lee Hooker's at 35 and now Otis Redding's at 50. Daryl Johnson has Hooker at 35. That means, Jason, you're out. And on and also on Otis Redding. Caldwell's $49.99. Yep, always a more desirable record. Bobby Caldwell, $49.99. Tony Lewis on Cole. Nat King Cole, The Ballads of the Day. That's sold to Tony Lewis. Also, we have A.P. Carter and the Carter Family. Golden Goodies, Volume 14. Olivia Newton-John, Physical. We have Carole King, The Songs of Goffin and King. And we have Jimmy Smith. The price is $14.99. Christopher Dean, $14.99 on that. Hooker's at $45. There's Johnny Smith, Frankie Lane, Neil Diamond, the Cal Seals, Amazing Rhythm Aces, The Graduate, Dickie Betts, George Benson, 20 original winners, Rock and Soul 62, Osborne Brothers, and we have George Jones and Tammy Wynette. So Robert wants Dream Theater, the second one. Robert wants a copy of Dream Theater, Images and Words. That puts me down to 4 copies. It's on clear vinyl. That's $29.99. Jim Sedal on the Bobby Caldwell. That is sold. And let's go over the auction details one more time. Christopher Dean sold on Jimmy Smith. Oh, I almost messed that up. So Jim Sedal on Caldwell. Jimmy Smith sold to Christopher Dean. Otis Redding is OG. 68 US. No, it's a 68 US. This came out in 65. This is a 68 US. 1968 US, yellow Verve. It's a 68 US. If Paul puts original, he'll usually put OG or original. If I say just a year, typically it's not the first press. Sometimes it is. But for example, this one is a 68 US. It's nice though, and shrink. Very, very nice. The great Otis Redding sings soul ballads. EX in shrink, and the high bid is Brian D. Leon at 50, okay? Next is Daryl Johnson on the Billie Holiday. That is sold to Daryl Johnson. And then John Lee Hooker has a new bid, and this is an original. See how I said that? Original 1970 US on specialty. I've never seen Hooker on the specialty label. That is now at, that one's at 55, Daryl Johnson. Yes. There is another Dream Theater. This one right here, Cameron, yes, sold to you. Now we're down to 3 copies. So of all of the Rocktobers we've shown, here's what's left before I bring over more. Fleetwood Mac live at the record plant, $39.99. Dream Theater, Images and Words. Now we're down to 3, $29.99. English Beats, $33. We're sold out of the other Dream Theater. We have a waiting list going. We're sold out of all the ZZ Tops. We have a waiting list going. We're sold out of all the Ramones. We have a waiting list going. If you want in on that stuff, just let me know. If you need your memory refreshed of what I've already shown, I'll try to remember. But most of it's crated up over here, and I'll have to kind of remind myself of what I've shown. Right, Seth? Can we get you to cheer up a little bit, buddy? Oh, here's a crate of random stuff. We need something to cheer up Seth. How about a birthday party? When's your birthday? June? Golly. How old are you? 33? You need to come over here and make an announcement to all the CollectCo people. You really need to. Seth's got announcements to make that he's holding back from everybody. Fleetwood Mac. Did Fleetwood Mac sell the one in the auction lot? No. No, it hasn't. We have Otis Redding. We got John Lee Hooker, Otis Redding, okay? Those are getting bids. Let's add a third auction, okay? And Seth, anytime you want to come over and just take the mic, if you have anything to say, I'll let you do that, all right? Pressure's on. Now he's starting to change colors. He's getting nervous. We have a 1987 US Remaster. If you need me to do it for you, if you have stage fright, I'll do it for you, okay? We have a 1987 US Remaster, mostly sealed. Freddie King Sings, a 1987 US Remaster, mostly sealed. Now, what does that mean? There's probably just one tear in the shrink or something. Yeah, right here. There's a tear in the shrink down here. This is an 87 press and sealed, a $35 start. $35 start, all right? Here's our next pre-order. Let me show that right quick. Our next pre-order is right here. And let me pull this up. And give me 1 second. I can't find it. Oh, I was misspelling theater, that's why. Okay, here's our next one. This is another Dream Theater, okay? Falling to Infinity. If you know for sure you wasn't on the pre-order, right now is the time. This is $39.99. This is Dream Theater Falling into Infinity. Another one, 1997, $39.99. Darren Wortman gets one. That's so to Darren Wortman, Eric Storbeck, and Paul Jackson. Eric Storbeck and Paul Jackson. If you know for sure you wasn't on it, let me know. Chuck Edgar and Scott Snee. Chuck Edgar and I almost said Snot. Scott Snee, Jeff Hawes and Greg Preston. Jeff Hawes and Greg Preston. Keith Pettit and Rob Scheffler. Keith Pettit and Rob Scheffler. Also, we got Jared Benoit and Alan Montgomery. Jared Benoit and Alan Montgomery. We also got Aaron Jolly and Fred Cardinale. Aaron Jolly and Fred Cardinale and Jerry Stone. Jerry Stone. And that leaves 2, 4, I got 6 extra copies of Falling into Infinity. Once again, been long out of print. Hadn't seen it in stock. I'm pretty sure we've never had an original because it came out in 1997. 1997, there was no vinyl almost being made. Very little. There was some, but very little. Okay, so let's go back up to the top. We got John Lee Hooker, we got Otis Redding, and we got Freddie King. That's our 3 auctions, okay? And let me go back to where I left off. John Lee Hooker is at 75 of Jason Boxell. All right? Otis Redding got a bid for 75, and then 80 with Jason Boxell. Freddie King got a bid for 35, then 40. So Brian DeLeon had Freddie King for 40, and then Chase Arnold at 50, and Otis Redding 80. So that means the last bid on John Lee Hooker that I read off was Jason Boxell at 75, and Daryl says he's out. So Hooker's a final call for 75. Otis Redding just got a bid for 80, and Freddie King's at 50. The first person to claim a Dream Theater live, let me double check this. The first Dream Theater live comment I seen was Daryl Johnson, and then Papa's Bear Studio, and then Cameron Lingafelt and Michael Ruttman. There's only 2 of those left. Falling into Infinity. And one more time, that's a new, comes out Friday. Start your ear off right from Rhino 2025, a new year. We're less than 48 hours away. Clear vinyl, 2 LP. Those are available, okay? I'm going to put them right over here. Those are available. Now, Jason Boxell says I was at 80. You were. I think Brian tied you. Yeah, now he's bid 85. Okay, now he's bid 85. Sorry, that was a mess up probably for me. Brian Taji, now it's at 90. We got that figured out. Let's do another one, all right? There's a lot coming out from this artist also on Friday. And if you're on this if you're not on this pre-order and you want one, right now is the time to claim it, okay? This is $44.99. ZZ Top Fandango. The next Rhino, all analog from ZZ Top. This is 180 gram, cut from the original master tapes by Kevin Gray at Coherent, pressed at Optimal, heavy gatefold jacket, and of course, limited edition. If you know for sure you want one, now's the time. Freddie King is the only thing still not getting bids, and John Lee Hooker. We're about to sell Hooker and Freddie King. The last bidder on Freddie King was Brian. Let me know if you want back in on that, all right? This one sold to Scott Markheim. Scott Markheim, first one. He was the first person. And then Jerry Stone, and then Joshua Cross. So there's one for Jerry, there's one for Joshua. Jamie McCord and Mark Barbosa. Jamie McCord and Mark Barbosa. Those are sold and sold. And then Jason Walraven. Jason Walraven and Clifford Umstead. There's two more sold to Jason Walraven, Clifford Umstead. And then Rich Record, Douglas Sirocco, and Fred Carnell. Wow, we're only going to have one of those left. Rich Record, Douglas Sirocco, and Fred Carnell. There's three more sold, and it looks like we're going to be sold out of that one, and it looks like we're going to have to start a waiting list on that one. The first person to claim one live was Daryl Johnson. Chris Frazier, you'll be number one on the waiting list. That title is officially sold out. Chris Frazier, first person on a waiting list. That crate is emptied. So out of that bin, there's only two Dream Theaters left, $39.99, and we have one person already on the list for ZZ Top. If anybody else wants in on those, let me know. Let's go ahead and sell some auctions before I put away this crate. The John Lee Hooker is sold, and this is to Jason, and that's way up here, but he gets that for $75. Thank you, Carl Berger, also on that ZZ Top waiting list. And then Otis Redding, we were battling that on that. I have a new question on Freddie King. And there's new bids on Otis. Otis is at 110, top copy and shrink from 68. And Freddie King was an 87 US remaster sealed. Of course, OG's this very tough to get, especially in high grade. High bid was 50, and that's been for about 4 minutes with Chase Arnold. I think the other bidder was Brian. I was going to make sure he's done, and that's a final call. That's a final call, okay? Freddie King. Now, that is sold, that's a final call for 50. Two people on the ZZ Top waiting list. This crate full. Oh my gosh. Let me set it over here. And it's time for more what? What should we do next? What should we do next? Let me see what's underneath this crate here. I think it's about time to do one of these Paul crates that Paul brought up. Let me see if I can fit this in the fridge over here. Seth didn't help me out. Seth didn't want to put my vegetable tray in the fridge for me. Now I'm going to have to take time out of the sale, walk over here and put this in the fridge. Can you believe it? My poor vegetable tray. It's getting all dried out and warm. Probably got salmonella, and now I'm going to get sick and then have to get hospitalized. And then we're going to have to shut down the store. Everybody's going to lose their job. I'm going to have to be living in a van down by the river. Why? Just because Seth didn't want to put my vegetable tray inside of the fridge. All of that action. What else am I going to get out of here? Oh, V8s. Oh, my gosh. V8s. Whew. Fantastic. Oh, I got mail. What have I got in the mail? State of Arkansas. And I don't know what that is. Feels like a t-shirt. I don't remember buying a t-shirt, though. Look at all these Diet Cokes over here. Goodness gracious. My mom bought 2 pallets of Diet Cokes. That is my secret weapon after hours. Diet Coke. Man, what a delicious beverage. All righty. Man, wow. Whoa. What's going on over here? I think it's time to go through one of these Paul crates. He said y'all were going to like these, okay? And let's bring one over right now. So let's do this. See what we have here, all right? $241. I need everybody to hit the like button. I would greatly appreciate it. All right. First thing we have is Otis Redding 20, Freddie King 55, Otis Redding 125, Larry Gonzalez on Fandango. Is that a claim? Do you want on a waiting list Larry Gonzalez for Fandango? Freddie King 60, Otis Redding 135, Otis Redding 140, and then Otis Redding 150. So Otis Redding's at 150. I got two people, unless Larry wants on the ZZ Top wait list. That was Chris Frazier, Carl Berger, Mike Moore. Oh, I think Larry was answering Mike Moore's question. That was Fandango, okay? So let's start going through this Paul crate. I think you're going to like these. An Anthology of the Blues, The Legend of Elmore James, VG Condition, $11.99. VG Condition. It has a promo sticker on the cover, VG Vinyl, $11.99. An Anthology of Elmore James. So Freddie King is about to be sold to Chase Arnold for $60. They're still battling over Otis Redding. BB King, live at the Regal. Wow, a 67 US in shrink and not bad at EX, $54.99. EX, $54.99. EX, $54.99, and we have VG Plus, $14.99. This is Wet Willie, Dripping Wet, live. VG Plus, $14.99. Generic Blues Out, Maurice John Vaughn, an 84 US in shrink, EX, $9.99. Daryl Johnson on BB King. We have Gary Wellman on Elmore James, then Sean Chase second on BB King. We have What's Shakin', Love and Spoonful with Paul Butterfield, Al Cooper, Eric Clapton, and the Powerhouse. EX Edition, $17.99. That's a 66 mono Electra, and that's actually a sampler from Electra. That is EX, $17.99. That's in mono. Also, we have Cuban the Blizzards, King of the World, EX, $22.99. A 1970 US EX, $22.99. Cuban the Blizzards, King of the World, EX, $22.99. So Otis Redding, Jason's out. Let's go ahead and sell these auctions. Freddie King goes sold to Chase Arnold for $60. That is sold. That way we can put up some new stuff. Thank you, Chase. Chase is always interested in the Freddie King stuff. And now Otis Redding, after another great battle, that's sold to Brian D. Leon for $150. And we got more where that came from. Right now, there's only one no-bid auction, and that's Blues After Hours, an original 1960 US Deep Groove mono, and that's a $95 buy now. We pulled BB. We pulled Elmore, and then Gary Wellman on the Love and Spoonful. Jason was second. Sandy Villa first on the Wet Willie. Those are sold and sold. Let's put those right over there. Lions playing to lose again. Geez, man. Bob, did you... I think Bob's got a wager on this Lions game. I'm not even paying attention. I think early in the football season, I would have all the NFL games on over here to the side, but as the season progresses and I don't even know what's going on. I can't even tell you who's what right now. All right, here's Muddy Waters. They call me Muddy Waters. This is a 1971 US EX Plus, EX Plus, a $35 start. Muddy Waters. There's the LP. There's the cover. They call me Muddy Waters. That's a 71 US nice EX Plus, $35 start. Jennifer, whoop, I thought I knocked over my V8. Luckily, it was still sealed. Mint and shrink. We have generic sold to Jennifer Schrader. There's QB, that's all sold. Muddy Waters at $35. Next is the Bob Reedy Blues Band, just off Halstead. 74 US EX Edition, $12.99. And the Siegel Schwarl Band, 66 US, that's EX, $17.99. It is Monday, isn't it? These Monday night football games this time of year get interesting. All the playoff implications. This is when they start getting good. We have next, Lightning Hopkins. This is called Forever. An 83 French import, live in Houston, sealed. This was the only time this was ever on vinyl. An 83 French import, live in Houston, 81 Lightning Hopkins. That is sealed, a $35 start. Chad Elmore for $85. Sold. Sell this to Jason Boxell for $85. This is sold to Jason Boxell for $85. I'd like to welcome all of our regulars that tune in night after night to start another great new week. And for those that's watching for the first time or maybe for the first couple times, welcome. You can join in at any time. We're going through a check condition bin, which means the condition I'm telling you is the condition of the vinyl, okay? These back here are auctions. You bid in the comments, whether you're watching on YouTube, watching on X, watching on Facebook. Most people's watching on Facebook and X. You can jump in at any time. These are buy it nows. For example, if you want the Siegel Schwarl Band, you comment SSB. That tells me you're buying it. I'll sell it to you. I'll tag your name on it. You'll get an invoice on Monday. Between now and Saturday night, you can buy as much as you want to for unlimited shipping of just 7 doll hairs. Just 7 doll hairs. Here's our next auction. We'll go ahead and go 3 wide on these. This is Super Blues with Bo Diddley, Muddy Waters, Little Walter. It's called Join Forces. This is an 81 pressing. an 81 Italian import. Let's put that up for a $25 start. Back to the check condition bin. Gainaling, Roy Gaines, that's an 81 UK in shrink EX vinyl, $17.99. Jimmy Dawkins, Feel the Blues, an 85 UK Chicago Blues, that's EX $27.99. Elmore James, One Way Out, an 81 Italian, EX $17.99, EX $17.99. And we have the Crusaders with B.B. King and the Royal Philharmonic Orchestra, Royal Jam, 82 US EX $17.99 on that one. Mickey Jups, Legend, a 79 Belgian import. This is on blue vinyl. VG Plus $14.99. Mickey Jups Legends. That's on blue vinyl, by the way. All right, so let's go back to the top. I put down a Lightning, a Muddy, and a Super Blues. So the first thing we have is Lightning 35, Lightning 35, Lightning 35, Lightning 35, Lightning 36, Muddy 36. I bought 2 records today. How do I pay for them? I sent my email in. Tyler, if you have filled out the form, then you should have received today an email. Make sure you check your junk folder, okay? Make sure you check your junk folder. Invoices have already been sent out today. If you don't have an invoice, then either we didn't get your email right or it's in your junk folder, okay? And then we'll need you to recontact us so we can get back that to you. Join Forces is at 25, Muddy Waters 38, Lightning 38, Jeremiah Stasich on EJ for Elmore James. That's sort of Jeremiah Stasich. Next was Marianne second, Amanda Bennett third, Lightning Hopkins 45, Muddy Waters 40. And then we have Super Blues 25, Lightning 40, Muddy 43, Lightning 45. Back to the bin. Jimmy Witherspoon Sings the Blues, EX edition, $22.99. Woo, that's on red vinyl. That's a 1961 on red vinyl. That's cool. EX, $22.99. Cactus, a white label promo, VG vinyl. Looks like about a VG cover as well. $22.99. VG, $22.99. And Lynn County, Till the Break of Dawn. That's a 1970. Lynn County's more like blues rock, by the way. EX $17.99 on the Phillips. That's an original. We got Lightning, Muddy, and Join Forces. Lightning Hopkins is called Forever. This is Lightning Hopkins live in Houston, Texas, 1981. That's the only time that's ever been pressed for vinyl, pressed on vinyl, and it's sealed. Michael has it for $47. The Muddy is right here in the middle. They call me Muddy Waters. It's a 71 US EX Plus. Nice jacket as well. $35 start right now. And then Join Forces, which is called Super Blues, Diddley, Waters, and Walter. That is now at, I think we have a tie still for 25, maybe. Some people are putting JF for Join Forces. I think some people are calling it SB for Super Blues. Yeah, I think 2 people have bid 25. And the first person to bid 25 was Russell Flynn. He put JF for Join Forces. All right, back to the bin. We have Jason Boxell on Lynn County. That is sold. I'm surprised no one got the Witherspoon on red vinyl. Graham Bond, Love is the Law. Interesting. Side 1's Side 1's VG minus. Side 2 is EX plus. 1968 US. Paul has a note. Great album. He's probably test played it because he says there's no skips. $44.99. I've never seen that one before. Graham, Grahame Bond. That looks like that's probably pretty good. Paul says great album. If y'all's musical interests usually line up with Paul, you'll probably like that. So did Jason Boxell. Thank you. Next is the Siegel Shore Band Shake. Look at that cover. Siegel Shore Band. That's a 77 US EX $17.99. EX $17.99. The legendary blues band, Life of Ease, VG Plus $9.99, and 81 US, VG Plus $9.99. Brian DeLeon on Jimmy Witherspoon, the one that was on red vinyl earlier, that's sold. Rockets, a 77 US, VG Plus $49.99. Rockets, interesting. It's called Rocket by Rockets. VG Plus $49.99. Marianne on Siegel Shore Band. That's sold to Marianne. Next thing we have is In the Beginning, Moody Blues. That's VG condition, $9.99. And we have Blues is King, BB King. That's an original 67 in shrink, EX condition, $36.99. EX $36.99. Lightning Hopkins, Muddy Waters, and Join Forces. So I want to make sure, because this one's gotten me confused over here. Russell Flynn, or maybe he bid twice. Okay, yeah, he was the only person. He bid 25 twice. So this is sold to Russell Flynn for $25. Russell, that is sold to you for $25, okay? Now, we have They Call Me Muddy Waters. That just got a bid for 55, and Lightning Hopkins is at 75. We sold Bond, not James Bond. We sold Bond. We sold Jimmy. We sold Sheagle. Jetstream second on Siegel Schwarl. And then if you get time, could you possibly show one of your first bins? I tuned in. He was putting away. I know you had Sabbath, Chili Peppers, Tyler Childers. Sure thing. Give me 1 second. But first, BB King is sold to Jeremiah Stasich. Chase was second. Then Amanda. Then Jason. And now Watkins at 80. Yes, Russell, you was the only bidder on that third auction. It sold to you for $25. Live, Jimmy Witherspoon and Robin Ford. 77 US, that's EX 2299. And Savoy Brown, Make Me Sweat. 1988, Savoy Brown, EX 1799, and Blues Profits is a 79 US, EX 2799. Also, Smokey Hogg Sings the Blues, an original 61 US mono, VG Plus, $39.99 for Smokey Hogg. Lightning Hopkins is at 85 with Daryl Johnson. And now Muddy Waters is at 55. That's the high bids right now. So that very first bin was Red Hot Chili Peppers. I can tell you, Adrian, what they were. It was Red Hot Chili Peppers Californication, $44.99. It was also Black Sabbath Master of Reality and Black Sabbath Self-Titled, $33.99. And we have Tyler Childers Purgatory and Tyler Childers Live at Red Barn, and those are $24.99. That's probably what you heard. So we have Sabbath for $33.99. That's their self-titled debut. Amazing. Here's one of my favorites that has Sweet Leaf on it. That's a remaster of Master of Reality, $33.99. Californication is the Red Hot Chili Peppers. That's a 2LP, $44.99. And then the Tyler Childers, probably one of my most listened to albums of all time, no joke, is this one right here, Live on Red Barn 1 and 2. That is $24.99. That's great, amazing Tyler Childers. That has Shake the Frost and Charleston Girl and Rock, Salt, and Nails and Follow You to Virgie. Pretty incredible there. Now, Adrian, there's this one problem on the Childers. They have a little bit of a spine crackle up here. If you're okay with that, let me know. Those are available. And there's the Chili Peppers. All right, let me put that away. I'll put that right over here in the meantime. And there's these. All right, so first thing is first. Let me figure out where I left off. I left off by saying Lightning Hopkins just got a bid for 90 with Jennifer Schrader. Daryl went out. Carl Berger wants the Cactus record. I was waiting for somebody to claim that. Plus, it was a promo. Michael Swanger on the Smokey Hogg. And he wants both Sabbath and both Tyler Childers. Great decision there. So let me show you a Master of Reality. That means I have one left if anybody else wants one. Sweet Leaf, Tyler Childers and Tyler Childers. Plus that second song. What's that one? Well, Children of the Grave, another one. But After Forever, yeah. Into the Void. Lord of This World. Great stuff there by Ozzy, Geezer Butler, Bill Ward, and of course, Tony Iommi. All right, Cameron wants a Californication Master Us. So Cameron gets the two that was left over. Of course, I think y'all know Californication, another classic, which doesn't come through too often on OGs. All that sold. If anybody wants on waiting list, that was my last Sabbath, my last Master, my last Californication, and I don't think I have any more Tyler Childers now. Lightning is a final call to Jennifer Schrader for 90, and Muddy Waters was a final call for quite some time to Jason for 55. And I was just going to make sure Michael Swanger's out, and I think he said he did. Next is Mark Hummel and the Blue Survivors. This is called High Steppin' in 87 Netherlands, EX 1799. Turn Back the Clock, an original 64 US mono compilation. So this is a compilation on the King label from 1964 in mono. You get Memphis Slim and Lonnie Johnson and Jim Gordon, Jack Dupree, Memphis Slim. Hooker's on here. Muddy Waters has a new bid for 56. I didn't figure we was done on that one. The Great Charles Brown, an original 63 US mono, VG Plus $39.99. And Sydney Maiden, Trouble and Blues. I've never seen that before. I love these Prestige Bluesvilles. They usually have these like colorized tent looking covers. Has a preview copy on the back. It's an original 1961 US Deep Groove mono, and it does have a promo stamp on the back. VG Plus $54.99 for Sydney Maiden. That's on Prestige Bluesville. All right, time for new auctions. Hopkins is sold to Jennifer Schrader for 90. Next is My South, My Blues. Niles Jones, My South, My Blues, an original 1970 U.S. Country Blues, VG Plus $34.99. Trouble is sold to Marianne. We have Gary, your bid on Lightning just came in late. I would have took it, but it's too late. A 60 US mono, VG minus $9.99. Jimmy Witherspoon, that's a 1960 US mono, VG minus $9.99. And William Clark, Can't You Hear Me Calling, an 83 US VG $14.99. So Gary late on Hopkins. Nick still bidding on Muddy. The other bidder said out. Let's go ahead and put up the London Howland Wolf Sessions. These are always desirable. The London Howland Wolf Sessions. This is a 71 US with the inner sleeve. Nice EX vinyl, textured cover with Clapton, Steve Winwood, Bill Wyman, and Charlie Watts of the Stones. That's EX, a $25 start. Howland Wolf. Marianne on HE. And that was for My South. That is sold to Marianne. And now Muddy Waters is still getting other bids. I told y'all that was going to be a great check condition from Paul. If you're just hopping on, we've got the new Start Your Ear Off Right exclusives in tonight. I'm about to bring over another crate. We have another crate from Paul, 2 more crates from John, another crate from Paul, and we still got 3 crates of new vinyl. And one of them is a little mixed. There's a lot of variety in there. The other ones are just random selection in there. Seth, it looks like you're about to go take a nap or something. Is that proper store attire? Socks, flip-flops, jogging pants, hoodie? Socks and flip-flops. What in the world, Seth? Did you not read the company employee handbook, page 7? Attire, suit, tie, polished shoes. Thursdays are bow tie days. Tuxedo Friday. Gosh, we're trying to run a record shop here. I'm going to drink some V8. That was a good one. I needed that. Whoop, I just dropped the can. All right, here we go. Quick recap. QB and the Blizzards, EX $22.99. The Bob Reedy Blues Band, EX $12.99. Siegel Schroll Band, EX $17.99. Roy Gaines Gainling, EX $17.99. Jimmy Dawkins, EX $27.99. The Crusaders, EX $17.99. Mickey Jupp, VG Plus $14.99. Legendary Blues Band, VG Plus $9.99. Rockets is VG Plus $49.99. The Moody Blues, VG $9.99. The Jimmy Witherspoon, or live Jimmy Witherspoon with Robin Ford, EX $22.99. Siegel Schroll Band sold to Marianne, thank you. Next is Savoy Brown, Make Me Sweat, EX $17.99. Blues Prophets, EX $27.99. Mark Hummel, EX $17.99. This was that King Comp, VG Plus $24.99. The Great Charles Brown, VG Plus $39.99. Jimmy Witherspoon, VG minus $9.99. And William Clark, Can't You Hear Me Calling, VG $14.99. All right, did anybody bet on Muddy Waters? They have. Jeremiah has it for $40. Everybody else is out. Everybody else is out. Muddy Waters, Nick's out. Jason has it for $75. So final call on Muddy for $75. Final call on Howland with Jeremiah for $40. These are going right here behind me. If anybody decides you want anything else in there, just let me know, okay? It's time for some more Start Your Engines. No, a Start Your Ear Off Right. I got 3 titles in here. Oh, we got another big Dream Theater to do too. I forgot about that one. That's almost an entire full crate. Let's go ahead and knock these out because so far all these have sold with waiting list, just like most of the other ones tonight. I'm still on a mission to sell out of everything. We don't have much left over here, just a handful of Dream Theaters, probably because I ordered several extras. Invoices have been sent out. Yes. Yes, for sure. Okay. Done on Muddy Waters? Yep. So did Jason Boxell for $75. Thank you, Jason, as always. All right. I plan on doing some miscellaneous stuff tonight, I hope. I mean, we've been live since 5. It doesn't feel like it. Feels like I just got started because we have so much more to go through. And I plan on doing some miscellaneous stuff tonight too. So everybody just stay with me. If you can stay up late, great. Hopefully people are up late tomorrow because it's going to be New Year's Eve and that will roll into New Year's Day. And hopefully everybody has the day off and we can do some late night shopping tomorrow. Howland Wolf, is at 45, but that was already the bid. No, it wasn't. So Oso's back in at 45. We have info on Charles Brown and then what was Jimmy Witherspoon and Robin Ford, okay? Let me pull those right quick. We have Jimmy Witherspoon. The first person to ask about this was George Jones. That's VG minus $9.99. VG minus. The Charles Brown, this was That Will Grip Your Heart. That was an original 63 US mono. VG plus $39.99. That's VG plus $39.99. And then the next record was live Jimmy Witherspoon and Robin Ford. And that one was EX $22.99, okay? Let's go back over here to my cellular device where I have a list. And that is going to be our next new arrival. If you know for sure you wasn't on the pre-order, I would comment right now, okay? Because these have all sold out with waiting lists so far. Brian DeLeon says, I'll take it. And Brian asked about the Charles Brown. Thank you, Brian DeLeon. That is sold to you. Howlin' Wolf has a bid for 45 and then 50 and now 55. And George Jones wants the Witherspoon with Robin Ford, okay? So the VG minus Witherspoon's going back in the bin. Another all-analog cut from ZZ Top. Another classic, Tres Hombres. All-analog, cut by Kevin Gray, at Coherent, pressed at Optimal, gatefold jacket, limited edition. Rhino. Jim Berg was first on the pre-order, $44.99 on these. Jim Berg gets one. Scott Markheim gets one, and Joshua Cross gets one. So does Scott, and so did Joshua. We got Jamie McCord and Mark Barbosa. Jamie McCord and Mark Barbosa. Jason Walraven and Scott Beebe. Jason Walraven and Scott Beebe. Rich Recor and Douglas Sirocco. And we have Fred Carnell. Fred Carnell, and that's the ZZ Top Tres Hombres, and guess what? There's only one extra, and it's going to be sold to Daryl Johnson. If anybody else claims one, it will be a waiting list, and I'm going to sit down tonight and reorder all this. We're going to miss a day of deliveries because of Wednesday, unless UPS delivers on Wednesday. I doubt they do. Who said they worked for UPS earlier? Did they deliver on Wednesdays? I know the post office doesn't, but maybe we'll get some deliveries on Wednesday. If not, then some of the stuff will probably be in by Thursday and Friday, and I'll have restocks of all this. So this is sold to Daryl Johnson, Romelu, and Michael Fairchild, 2 people on a wait list, okay? 2 people on a wait list. Now, that was for that ZZ Top. Howlin' Wolf, let's put up some new auctions. This is a final call to Oso Adventure. Oso Adventure. If anybody else wants on that, that was a good one. Everybody that pre-ordered got one. That is sold, okay? Sold out with a waiting list. And right now we got 3 people. Carl Berger makes number 3. Let's get new blues auctions. Here's what I still have. I got Lightning Hopkins. I got John Lee Hooker. I got Muddy Waters, Hooker and Heat, T-Bone Walker, Fleetwood Mac, Muddy Waters, Etta James, John Lee Hooker, Muddy Waters, Lightning Hopkins, Howlin' Wolf, Earl Hooker, Elmore James, Freddie King, Albert King, Howlin' Wolf, John Lee Hooker, Memphis Slim, Bo Diddley, and let's do a Bo Diddley and let's do a John Lee Hooker, because what do we have up right now? We got a Howlin' Wolf. Excellent. That is absolutely fantastic. I greatly appreciate that. Next auctions are going up right now. Chad's going to stretch his legs right quick. Oh, boy. I'm watching Seth, make sure he's not doing anything he's not supposed to be doing over there. Next auction is Bo Diddley. This is an original 1958 U.S. Let me repeat, a 1958 U.S. non-deep groove mono. VG Plus. Wow. I mean, I've seen dozens of these. They usually look like they've been beat with a hammer wrapped in barbed wire. This one's not bad for a VG Plus. A $55 start. Bo Diddley, an original 1958. There's the cover. It has an original price tag from Nicholson's. Very cool. Not a bad jacket whatsoever. Or vinyl from 1958. Wow. Bo Diddley. That's that classic debut, or at least, I think it may be his debut, but it's by Bo Diddley. The name of the album's Bo Diddley, and the first song's Bo Diddley. Who else did that? I know Black Sabbath did. I know Bad Company did. Bo Diddley did it too. Also, we have The Cream, John Lee Hooker, a 1978 U.S. promo, A promo? A promo. VG Plus, Paul says, is a small pressure mark on side B. It does not affect play. That's why we've graded it VG Plus. The rest of it is beautiful. Yes, that looks very nice. So VG Plus on that. It's a 2LP on the tomato label. It does have a gold stamp promo. Boy, that's a big one. I don't recall seeing too many of these blues with gold stamp promos like that. $25 start on that. $25 start, all right? So that's where we're at. Give me 1 second over here before I go any further. All right, so here's our next LP. I'm going to swap so we can change artists because it was back-to-back ZZ Tops there. First thing we have is... Let me pull this up. Sorry. I'm having to type, do this, do that. All right, here's the next one. If you know for sure you wasn't on the pre-order, here is the next Rhino Start Your Ear Off Right exclusive, the 1989 album by the Ramones, Brain Drain. $33.99, Brain Drain, the Ramones. If you wasn't on the pre-order, now's the time. We have first Fred Carnell. These are $33.99. I will have extras. Sean Fairweather and Paul Conway. Thank you, Sean. Thank you, Paul. We have Hiram Aponte and Joshua Cross. Hiram Aponte and Joshua Cross. Todd Kilgore and Mike Massey. Jared Benoit and Matt Scheiker. Jared Benoit and Matt Scheiker. And we have Jerry Stone from 43 minutes ago. Jerry Stone from 43 minutes ago. Thank you, Jerry. That's so due. Jerry went ahead and claimed one on the post. Smart doing that. Renee Scriver gets one. That's so to Renee. And there's 2 extra copies there. There's 2 extra copies there. Let's go back to the top. And Howlin' Wolf was a final call. Brian went out, and that means this is sold to Oso for $55. Thank you, Oso. That's so to you. Then we put down the Bo Diddley. The Bo Diddley had an opening bid of $55, then another $55, and then $65. Hooker got put down for a $25 start. And then we have Carl Berger also on the Ramones. And Tecker Time, it is $33.99. We have 1 copy left. You're going to be the last one to get one, and then we'll have to start a waiting list if you say sold. Let's go ahead and knock out the next ZZ Top, and let's do that right now. And ZZ Top, the next, and I think the final one of the night from their discography is Tejas. It's another all-analog cut from the original analog master tapes by Kevin Gray at Coherent, pressed at optimal, thick, gatefold, heavyweight jacket, $44.99. And this is a pre-order sold to Scott Markheim. Scott, there's one for you. Also, Peter Mazzolino. And let me pause right there because my crate has got full. And Tecker Time, let me know if you want this. If not, Michael Snared gets it, and then we'll have to go from there. Let me pause right there. The last name I said was Peter on the pre-order. This crate has filled up on me. And if you're just hopping on, we're going through new Start Your Off Rights. I got 2 more crates to go through after this one. There's still 2 more crates up here from Paul and 2 more crates from John. We got a lot of ground to cover. As y'all can see, I'm trying to go through these pre-orders fast. I went ahead and got them delivered today from UPS, or I didn't. They delivered them, and I checked the tracking, and I was like, wow. And if y'all didn't hear earlier, they actually got delivered during the sale. They unboxed them, and we got them all marked. So let's go ahead and finish this off. We have Jamie McCord and Douglas Sirocco. Jamie McCord and Douglas Sirocco, Fred Carnell and Scott Beebe. Fred Carnell and Scott Beebe. So those leave 3 copies. So we have 1 to Scott Markheim, Peter, Jamie, Douglas, Fred, and Scott. That's the 6 that I sold. I have 3 extras. The first one to claim one live was Daryl Johnson. Brian C. gets one, and Romelu C. Those are all gone, and if anybody wants on the waiting list, let me know, okay? Those are sold, sold, and sold. Let's go back over here to Bo Diddley. Bo Diddley was a final call, and that's with Brian D. Leon at 65. That's OG Diddley. OG Diddley, a 58 US non-deep groove mono, a nice VG Plus, and that has a new bid of 70, and now a new bid with 80 with Brian D. Leon. 80 on that one. This is the Cream, John Lee Hooker. The Cream, John Lee Hooker. New bid with Jeremiah for 28. That was a VG Plus record, a 2LP. It's a VG Plus because there's 1 pressing defect, but it does not affect playback, okay? Now, let me see if Tecker Time said he wanted this. I didn't hear back from him, so we got to give this to Michael Snared. So he asked about this, but Michael Snared was first to claim it after that. If anybody wants on the Ramones, they're now sold out. It will be a waiting list. And then the live claims went to Daryl and Brian and Romelu. Carl Berger will be first on the waiting list. Carl Berger, first on the waiting list for ZZ Top Tejas. There's been like 5 ZZ Tops tonight, okay? They're all sold out. And quickly, before we go any further, as of right now, the only Start Your Ear Off rights that we still have, we're sold out of everything so far except Fleetwood Mac, live from the record plant, 2 LP red vinyl. There's 1 left, $39.99. Dream Theater, Falling Into Infinity, 2 left, clear vinyl, $39.99. English Beat, 1 left, silver vinyl, $33.99. And Images and Words, clear vinyl, $29.99. That was the biggest one of the night, $29.99. Everything else is sold out, including the Ramones, all the ZZ Top, and some of the other, at least one other of the Dream Theaters. All right, let's go ahead and do, let me go ahead and do this other one, which I believe is Dream Theater, very quickly, and then we'll have a miscellaneous crate. And let's go ahead and do this one, because I think this is probably the second biggest of the Dream Theaters, because I'm relatively new in discovering their music. I know a lot of people told me with my love for Rush and Yes and even Tool that I would be interested in the artist Dream Theater. So I've been listening to some of theirs, but I was familiar with one of these, okay? Before I go any further, David Campbell, which of the Dream Theaters did you want? Did you want Falling Into Infinity, or did you want Images and Words, okay? Let me know on that. So let me go back up to the top and figure out where I left off. Bo Diddley, Jason asked for the details. Brian had it for 80. Then Jason bid 85. John Lee Hooker got a new bid for 29. And then Bo Diddley got a bid for 110. Hooker 32. Bo 115. Hooker 33. And then Sherry Darnell got that last Fleetwood Mac. Let's put a waiting list on that now. Debbie Winstead will be first on the waiting list. Adrian Wimmer second on the waiting list. John Lee Hooker now has a bid for 35. Bo Diddley 125. Bo 130. Okay? Now let's go ahead and knock this one out right quick. We have a pending on the Dream Theaters, the David Campbell, and I'm actually about to show another one, okay? Let's go ahead and start showing this one. And this one is right here. And this one's called Metropolis Part 2. Scenes from a Memory. And this one has 7 scene, this one has Dance of the Eternity on it. This one has the Dance of Eternity on it, just FYI. Okay, I see 21 comments. Most of these are going to be sold. Let's go ahead and start reading them out. If you know for sure, this is another big one. It came out in 1999. I don't know if OGs even exist. If so, I've never seen one. I've never seen it in print, never seen it in stock until right now, $39.99. He said he wants to want the blue cover. All right, so this Dream Theater is sold to David Campbell. Anybody else from now on will be claiming one of these. Let's read off the pre-order. This is clear vinyl, $39.99. Scott Corcoran was first. This was posted 4 weeks ago over in our private group, Whole Lot of Records. That's so to Scott Corcoran. We have Danny Czar getting one and Eric Storbrick getting one. There's Danny Czar and Eric Storbrick. Also Jay Condi and Luke Rosenberger. Fred Carnell and Scott Snee. Fred Carnell and Scott C. Also Paul Jackson and Cameron Porter. JK and Tanner Lewandowski. I think that's a first-time buyer. Let's check on him. 4 weeks ago, Tanner Lewandowski. Chuck Edgar and Rob Scheffler. Those are sold and sold. Also, David Eberly and Jeff Haas. Trey Tidwell and Greg Preston. Greg Preston. Those are sold and sold. Alan Montgomery and Aaron Jolly. Those are sold and sold. And then the last one 4 weeks ago was J.J. Wilson. And then tonight, 49 minutes ago, Jerry Stone claiming one. That's a big one there from Dream Theater. I got several extras, specifically 2, 4, 6, 8. I got 9 extras, okay? I think when I placed my order, I put in for 10. Jerry just claimed one, so yep, there's 9 left, all right? Let's update these auctions right quick. We left off with Bo Diddley, 135, Hooker, 38, and then Daryl Johnson wanted a Dream Theater. That is sold to Daryl Johnson, Dream Theater, Bo 150, Hooker at 40, Bo at 140, Hooker 45, and then next on Dream Theater, so yeah, Daryl Johnson, make sure I don't miss anybody here, Daryl Johnson, and then Kevin Willis and Robert Phillippe. So Kevin Willis and Robert Phillippe was next, and then Cameron Lingafelt, Bo 155, and the next is Michael Ruckman. My crate's pretty full. I think I can get 1, maybe 2 more in here. Let's do Michael Ruckman and Rob Fordham. Let me stop right there. Edwin's going to be next, but my crate is full, so let me go swap these out. Wow, 8 full crates already tonight, folks. 8 full crates already sold, and we still got 5 crates of new arrivals to go through, and we hadn't done any late night discount bins yet, or buy it now best offer, or recaps. Wow. 8 full crates already full. Amazing. Next is going to be Edwin Riviera getting one live here tonight, and then Stephen Chesney and Clay Moore. So let's stop right there. Those are all sold out, and then the first person on the waiting list will be Oso Adventure. Jason Dobb, do you want one as well? You put one. Oso will be the first on the waiting list. So Dream Theater is sold out. Metropolis, excuse me, Part 2, Scenes from Memory, that is sold out, okay? And now Oso on a waiting list and possibly Jason Dobb. Right now, Bo Diddley, I have the tag. This is original 1958 US non-deep groove mono VG Plus pressing plant. Paul didn't put one. There's a triangle, like a delta symbol triangle, 642, A1. That's a good sign. A1, 1A, and then a 1A, JSOP 5248. Of course, this is an older copy. They sometimes didn't. I don't see an identifying mark that I can tell you without looking it up. Jason says no waiting list. Okay. Now, keep in mind, these are new. They come out Friday. This is the first night getting them in. We're going to reorder them. As long as they're in stock, they'll be in this week, okay? And then Bo Diddley. But no, I don't have a pressing plant. I can for sure say on that one. Original 58 US, not non-deep groove mono. And the high bid is with Brian at 175. Now, the John Lee Hooker is called the Cream. Let's make sure we know where we was at on this one. John Lee Hooker. And the last bid on that was Jeremiah Stasich at 45. Russell Flynn is out. That's a final call to Jeremiah then for 45. So no wait list for Jason Dobb, but David Campbell on that Dream Theater. So 2 Dream Theater wait lists, Oso and David Campbell. All right, let's go through a new arrivals bin right quick. Let's see what else we have over here. We got more new vinyl coming up, but let's go ahead and go through. Let's see what John's got over here. Maybe the Paul crate. What am I going to go through? I don't know. Let's run through this one. I feel like I can blast through this one pretty fast here. And yeah, because I think the last pre-owned bin I did was Paul's anyway. So let's go through these very quickly and see what's in here. We need to start a third auction. Still got like a half of a crate of blues, and I think I read off Muddy Waters and Light Hopkins. Also, George Jones requested something. What did he request? Freddie King? George, did you request Freddie or Albert? I'm going to grab the Freddie King. I can't remember which one he said. It was a request, but this is a 75 US EX Plus, a $25 start. This is Freddie King Larger Than Life. Freddie King Larger Than Life. This is an EX Plus condition, a $25 start. Freddie King Larger Than Life. And that's EX Plus condition, a $25 start, all right? Bo Diddley 180, Bo Diddley 200. That's a tough record to find in high grade. I mean, we've put that out in the dollar bin before multiple times because they're just like almost unplayable. Albert King. Okay, well, sorry, there's Freddie. I'll get Albert on deck. I request Japanese. Let me look, David. There's one Bryan Adams left, which we've already sold tonight. That's it. There's no more. That's the last Japanese. We have went through an entire week's worth of orders of Japanese. There's one left in this entire building that I know of. That's it. There's none being delivered today. I don't think there's any tomorrow unless I'm surprised, but you never know. Okay. Here we have Lenny Welch, Since I Fell For You. Very quick run through. Lenny Welch, Since I Fell For You, $9.99. The Ventures with the Batman theme. The Ventures and Green Hornet and Secret Agent Man and Man from U.N.C.L.E. $9.99 on that. Bobby V's Golden Greats, $9.99. Bobby V's Golden Greats, that's $9.99. Big Joe Turner, sealed, $19.99. Every Day I Have the Blues, Big Joe Turner, Johnny Get Angry, Joanne Sommers. That's $9.99. And we have the Shirelles Greatest Hits Volume 2, $9.99. We've graded the vinyl conservatively at VG Plus, and the jacket's probably VG Plus or EX. I mean, I hate to call a jacket from 1958 EX, but this is pretty close. Just a little bit of, like not discoloration, but I guess signs of wear. But yeah, no chipping of the spine, which is common. No chipping on the edges or corners. Pretty vibrant colors. White on the back, just a little bit right in here. This is usually like, I've seen these before where the cover is completely apart, where like all the seams are split. There's more in poor condition than probably any other record I've seen. I mean, just like with anything in that genre, especially like James Brown, I think y'all know what I'm talking about. Just typically, yeah. Okay, so back up the top. I think it's time to sell the John Lee Hooker, but first, Bo Diddley's at 200, and then Freddie King 25, Freddie King 25, and then Michael Rudolph was first on the Ventures. That's sold to Michael Rudolph, and then we have Ryan Eaton on the Ventures. Ryan, you're second. Tim Volden is third. Jason Boxell first on the Shirelles, then Travis Wade, Freddie King 35, Freddie King 40. This is Chet Atkins. That's a 2LP, $19.99. And we have D.D. Sharp, Biggest Hits, $19.99 for D.D. Sharp. The vinyl's actually VG Plus. I may have said VG. VG Plus on the vinyl. John Lee Hooker is sold. Let's go ahead and get that tagged. Jeremiah Stasich, $45. That's sold to Jeremiah. New bid on Bo Diddley, $205. Yeah, I think you'll be happy. It's definitely on the higher end. I've been calling it like the higher end of the spectrum tonight. Definitely for sure. Freddie King, 40. Moving on, we have Jack Scott, Burning Bridges, $19.99. Neil Sedaka sings his greatest hits, $9.99 on that. The Golden Decade, Brenda Lee, $19.99. Brenda Lee, $19.99. The Golden Decade. Does it have Rocking Around the Christmas Tree on it? Sometimes these do, sometimes they don't. Yeah, it does. 1958. I think she was 14 years old when she recorded that. Brenda Lee. 1999, 2LP, The Golden Decade. Louisiana Man, Rusty and Doug Kershaw, 1999. Louisiana Man, Rusty and Doug Kershaw, 1999. I was going to try to show y'all the label. There it is. It's on Hickory. Has the original, looks like generic inner sleeve with it. We have Claude King, Tiger Woman. Interesting. Never seen that before. Interesting cover. 2LP, Claude King, Tiger Woman, $14.99. Bose at $2.25. Jason, you're out. Definitely what? Brian Auger and the Trinity. That is $24.99. $24.99. $24.99. And Sinatra and Count Basie, It Might As Well Be Swing. That is Frank Sinatra and Count Basie. $14.99 on that. Also, Freddie King is a final call to Jeremiah for 40. Chase Arnold, you're out. We have John Conley, Harmony. John Conley's $14.99. Chet Atkins, It's a Guitar World. Chet Atkins is $9.99. Olivia Newton-John, Have You Ever Been Mellow? Olivia Newton-John, $9.99. Romulus C on the Sinatra. That's sold to Romulus C. Tony Lewis second. We have the original A.P. Carter family. That is $9.99. Original A.P. Carter family. Bobby and Glenn. Bobby Gentry, Glenn Campbell. No condition notes. First label on that one, $19.99. And Janie Freaky, Love Lies, $14.99. One more. Dean Martin, Deluxe, a Pickwick comp. $9.99. All right, after a great battle, Brian D. Leon gets that for $2.25. Freddie King has a new bid for $45. I'm going to put up the Albert King when Freddie King's done, so there's no confusion. Right now, Freddie King's moving to a final call. Chase Arnold has it for $45. Jeremiah's out. Next auction going up right now is going to be Mud in Your Ears, Muddy Waters. And this is a German import from 1982. A German import from 1982. And this is called Mud in Your Ears, Muddy Waters. No condition notes on the vinyl. So as you can imagine, super clean on that. $25 start. Nice glossy cover. Muddy Waters is now up for bid. Let's go ahead and show another record. We got Fat Mattress. No condition notes. Atco, Gatefold. $24.99 on Fat Mattress. $24.99 on Fat Mattress. Classic film scores of Betty Davis. There's her Betty Davis eyes. $19.99. Classic film scores. $19.99. Freddie King. Freddie King was I just dropped the sticky note. 1975 U.S. original in EX condition. EX Plus, I think. Freddie King, Larger Than Life. Freddie King, Larger Than Life. Yep. No condition notes. High bid's $45 with Chase. Final call. Muddy has an opening bid of $25. Next is Ambrosia. That is actually self-titled. $9.99. Patty Austin is $9.99. Every home should have one. Average White Band. Soul Searching is $12.99. Chester and Lester. Guitar Monsters. $9.99. That is a foreign copy. That is UK, Holland. What do we have here? This is definitely European. Chester and Lester. Les Paul. Chet Atkins. $9.99. Also, Moonlight Sinatra, $14.99. Okay. Now, call me crazy, but I have seen 10 billion Frank Sinatra records. I don't think I've ever seen Moonlight Sinatra. It's on the original label, too, $14.99. Moonlight Sinatra. I don't think I've ever had that one out. Also, we have Introduction, Chris Gantry, $34.99. And we have Gold Runner, the original motion picture soundtrack. That is sealed. Gold Runner, $24.99. Interesting. All right, so Muddy Waters, $25.26. Gregory, let me know if you're going to bid on Freddie King. If you say out, then I'll go ahead and sell that, okay? Let's go ahead and grab the other king then. Have somebody requested that one, which is Albert. Here we go. All right. Next thing we have is Tony Lewis on Frank Sinatra. That is sold to Tony Lewis. Romulo next. Muddy Waters 27. Goodbye Charlie soundtrack. That is $14.99. Goodbye Charlie soundtrack. Second Wind. Brian Auber's Oblivion Express $19.99. Chad, we have had all of the ZZ Tops. Yeah, we've had I think 5 tonight. We've had 5. First album, Tres Hombres, Tejas, Fandango. Did I say their first album? I've had all 5, yeah. We've had 5 different ones tonight. Freddie King is sold for $45 to Chase Arnold. Muddy Waters is now at $35. Now we're going to put up an Albert King. This is Albert King, I Wanna Get Funky. And this is an original 1974 US. Paul says there's some pressing bubbles on the vinyl that do not affect playback. And that's why we've graded it VG+. So essentially, it's an EX Plus record because those dots don't affect playback, but because it's a visual thing, we've assigned it a VG Plus grade. $25 start. So it's going to be a nice record. You can bid and buy it as if you're getting a nicer record. Now, visually, if that bothers you, then buy it as if it's a VG Plus. Muddy Waters is at $35. But sometimes those records, when they press them, they got those bubbles in them. But anytime you see your needle run over them, I've never seen one jump or affect playback. It usually goes right through it. I've seen stuff embedded in the vinyl, like a flake embedded in vinyl, and it plays right through. And it really don't make a lot of noise. It's I don't know what happens there, if it's more on the surface rather than down in the grooves. You got to think when the needle's going through it, it may just be something on the surface and it's not actually hitting the sound. Expressway to Your Heart, that's Breakfast Club, $9.99. Judy Pulver Rising, $19.99. And the last record in here was The Adventures of Robert Savage, 1971, no condition notes, $49.99. Always an interesting cover there. The Adventures of Robert Savage, $49.99. Very clean. The Adventures of Robert Savage. All right, Muddy Waters 30, Muddy Waters 35, and Albert King is no one's bid. It's a final call to get a bid in for $25 before I make it a buy it now. If you do want it, then there is the final call. Okay? See what else is going on over here. Give me 1 second. All righty. Okay, so Albert King has a bid for $25. Great. And Muddy is a near mint minus 82 German import. Let's grab a new crate, but first thing, let's run through these. We got Lenny Welch, Bobby V, Big Joe Turner, Joanne Somers, Chad Atkins, G.D. Sharp, Jack Scott, Neil Sedaka, Brenda Lee, Louisiana Man, Doug Kershaw, Claude King, Brian Auger, John Conley, Chad Atkins, Livy Newton-John, A.P. Carter Family, Bobby Gentry, Janie Freaky, Dean Martin, Fat Mattress, Betty Davis, Ambrosia, Patty Austin, Average White Band, Chester and Lester, Sherry Darnell getting the Brenda Lee. Thank you, Sherry. That's so to you. Also, we have Gold Runner soundtrack, Goodbye Charlie soundtrack, Brian Auger, Breakfast Club, Expressway to Your Heart, not the soundtrack to Breakfast Club, G.D. Pulver, and The Adventures of Robert Savage. Albert King, now at 32. That one took off. Muddy Waters at 35. Marianne's out. Final call on Muddy for 35. The rest of these records are going to be right here behind me. If you decide you want something else in there, just let me know. Let's go ahead and go through a bin over here of new vinyl. And let's see what's over here. Let me take a look at it myself. I may have to bring out my good old laptop computer because there's definitely some waiting list in here. Yep, definitely some waiting list. So let me go get my laptop. Hopefully it has a charge. It's a new one, and the battery's been amazing. You don't have to, man, it's like a 24-hour battery or something. All right, what's the Dean Deluxe, Ambrosia Conley. All right, give me 1 second on that. I'm going to have to step over here and grab my laptop. First thing I'm going to say while I'm doing that is thanks everybody for watching tonight. This is Monday, start of a new week. Tonight's featured kind of thing is really much 2 things. We got more incredible blues auctions going on from this insane blues collection is what I've been calling it. The Insane Blues Collection, if you want to give it a title. And then we was unsure if they were going to show up, but they did. The first shipment of the new Rhino Start Your Ear Off Rights exclusive. We've almost sold out of everything, which was almost like 8 or 9 crates worth. And as of right now, we're still going through new vinyl. We still got 2 more crates from Paul, another crate from John, and that's all new stuff before we get into other discount crates, okay? So that's what we're doing. And that's where we're at. Let me pull some stuff out of the back. First was Michael Rudolph. He was first claiming the Dean Martin. It was called Dean Deluxe, and it was a Pickwick compilation. Let me pull that right quick. Also, we had requests for Ambrosia. There's Dean Martin, and then the John Conley. It was a studio album called Harmony. It was a studio album called Harmony. Let me see if I can get my finger back on that one right quick. Yeah, I think this is what was asked for. So first thing we have was Michael Rudolph got the Dean Martin Deluxe, and then Brian Call asked for Ambrosia. It was $9.99, and then Cody Wright, John Conley Harmony, Gold Stamp Promo, $14.99. Jetstream Dean sold. Albert King 37, Albert King 40, now 45, and we can go ahead and sell Muddy Waters. Muddy Waters is for sure sold, and this is gone to Russell Flynn for 35, okay? We're about to go through a new. Now, this one's pretty mixed. It's going to have a lot of stuff. Also, I got good news. I think I'm getting another big shipment of those Iron Maiden voyages. And I've back ordered all kinds of different colors, and they should be in hopefully this week. Brian Call said take it, and that was on Ambrosia. That just leaves the John Conley. Albert King's at 45. Let me introduce a new auction. Let's go ahead and put up a Muddy Waters. I like this one. We sell a lot of these on Music on Vinyl. This is an original, it's a 1979. When did this come out? I'm not for sure, but this is a 1979 US EX condition in shrink wrap. Nice. Muddy Waters, Muddy Mississippi Waters Live in shrink EX, a $35 start. A $35 start. So we got Albert King, we got Muddy Waters up for auction, okay? That's going up right now. Next thing I have is right here. And there is a waiting list. This is a 180-gram remaster of Iron Maiden Killers. They're $33.99. And right over here, I do have a waiting list. And the first person on this waiting list for Killers is Paul S. and David Glidden. Paul S. and David Glidden. Y'all were on a waiting list. They're back in. These are $33.99. There's one, there's two, and I got 2 extra copies of Iron Maiden if anybody wants one. Iron Maiden Killers, 180-gram remaster, $33.99. Also Slayer. This is Slayer, Seasons in the Abyss, and Slayer is $36.99. Slayer is $36.99. There may or may not be a waiting list for this one. Let me see here. Let me back out. Yes, Slayer. I don't get those Seasons. Here we go. Seasons. Jim Berg and Paul S. Jim Berg and Paul S. There's Slayer. Seasons in the Abyss. So Jim Berg and Paul S. on that waiting list. Those two are sold. Now just one Slayer left. Just one Slayer left. Those are all I have on that one. Bob Riker wants the Iron Maiden. Cody passes on John Conley. No problem. R.K. Tucker. I think I have one extra Iron Maiden. I do. Sell that to R.K. Tucker. Now sold out. If anybody else wants on a waiting list, let me know. One Slayer and then The Cure. Let's see if there was a waiting list for this. This was The Cure BBC Sessions. 180-gram bootleg colored vinyl. Should be numbered on the back. It is 149 of 500. And this is The Cure BBC Sessions, no waiting list. This is available if anybody wants it. $36.99 on The Cure. As of right now, Muddy Waters has one bid for $40. Albert King has a bid for $47. George is out. Chase is out. They hadn't set out, so maybe they're still bidding. If anybody else wants it on Muddy Waters, now's the time. I'm going to go ahead and add a third auction right quick, and that's going to be Lightning Hopkins. This is called Blues Greats. It's a 74 German import in EX Plus condition. Lightning Hopkins is going to be a $25 start. It's called Blues Greats Volume 2, 74 German import. Lightning is going to go right back here. He's a $25 start. Cameron does want The Cure. So far, that just leaves Slayer. Next, I got 2 copies of LL Cool J. Mama Said Knock You Out. Let me see if there was an actual waiting list for this. There may or may not be. Nope. Yes, Kelly Cook. Kelly Cook, he was on a waiting list for LL Cool J. Mama Said Knock You Out. There's one copy left. Those are $33.99. Let's put Sandy Villa on the waiting list for The Cure BBC Sessions. Albert King has a bid for $50. Do you have Dream Theater Falling into Infinity? I actually have one copy left, Scott, before we start a waiting list. One copy left before we start a waiting list. That is all that's left right there. LL Cool J, one copy left. And Iron Maiden, Brave New World. No waiting list for this. I just haven't had it in stock for a while. Just have not had this in stock. Brave New World is $54.99. Some of those later Iron Maiden records are a little bit more pricier. They're 2 LPs. They're nice packaging. I've only got one. That's $54.99. Sherry Darnell wants LL Cool J. That is so to Sherry Darnell. Albert King, $50, $52, $53. And Lightning Hopkins still does not have a bid. Looking for a $25 start. This last Dream Theater, Falling into Infinity, is sold to Scott Vanek. If anybody else wants one, let me know. It'll be a waiting list. And now I'm going to show what's left over in the in the Start Your Off Rights in just a second. First, though, we have The Cure, and this is the Sonic Temple. $38.99 for The Cure Sonic Temple. There was a waiting list for this. Sonic Temple, let's try to find that right quick. Right here, Don Harrison. This is sold to Don Harrison, and I have one left, and this is a 2 LP, and the only one I have left, unfortunately, has a small corner bend on it right here. Thank you, Ed, for pointing that out. Has a little bit of a crease running through the corner. That's my only copy left, though. The Cure, that's $38.99. Sonic Temple. All right, now, right here is the first, second, third, fourth wave of the Iron Maiden Maiden Voyage. Now, every time I show this, they're all already going to be sold out, but we keep adding and adding people to the waiting list. So I want y'all to look at this now. Let me see how many people I have on a waiting list now. Right now, no repeats either. I have 26 people on a waiting list. The Cult. Did I say The Cure? My bad. The Cult. Sorry. Thank you, Sean. The Cult. Sonic Temple. One left. Iron Maiden is $38.99. That's Maiden Voyage. Now, right now, there's already 26 people on a waiting list. There's already 26 people on a waiting list. So, there is more about to be shipped to me. If you want to get down on the line, okay? If you want to get down on the line, let me know. But these 3 other copies that came in, are already sold. The next 3 people in line was Shane Devers, Jeff Brindley, and David Glidden. Okay? So, now there's 23 people left, but it looks like more of them's going to come in, okay? These are hand numbered on the back on colored vinyl. Shane Devers, Jeff Brindley, and David Glidden. Those are sold out. We'll continue to add people to the name. All right, there was also a waiting list for this. This is a live Pink Floyd broadcast, bootleg. Sapporo, Pink Floyd, Japan, 1972. And it is Dark Side of the Moon live, and then 3 other tracks. One of These Days, Careful with That Axe, Eugene, and Echoes. So that's a live Pink Floyd bootleg. Let's pull up the waiting list for that. Japan, 1972. And the waiting list for that was Burt Jordan and John Cassidy. There's 2 people, Burt Jordan and John Cassidy. Those are in. That's going to leave 1 extra copy, okay? 1 extra copy. Now, there's an Iron Maiden claiming an Iron Maiden. I'm assuming y'all want the Maiden Voyage and not the Brave New World, right? So add Scott to the list. Add David Campbell to the list, all right? Thank y'all. And there's 1 Pink Floyd left there. Let me update these auctions right quick. Rob Fordham gets this last copy. That just popped up. Albert King. Jason Boxell, 57. George Jones, you're out. Muddy Waters in the middle. Muddy Waters. It just got that 1 bid with Daryl Johnson and nobody else bid, sold for $40. Lightning Hopkins was a $25 start. I see Marianne at 30 and I see Russell Flynn out. Final call to Marianne for 30, but we're still bidding on the Albert King. Mark Riley, I'll put you on a waiting list for Pink Floyd if that's okay with you. Next is Chris Cornell. It's called Chris Cornell. Sometimes I slip up and call it Anthology, but it's essentially, should be, called that. It's a greatest hits. And the waiting list for this is K-Man AZ over on YouTube. K-Man AZ. And I'm going to have 1 extra copy. These are $46.99. It is a Chris Cornell compilation beginning with Soundgarden, Temple the Dog, Audio Slave, and he, of course, his prolific solo career, $46.99. 1 left. And 1 copy. Troy's covered something up here. Or excuse me, Ed's covered up something. No, or maybe he has. Yeah, this is, who is this? Is this, what is this? I should know this. But this was a special request for Troy Robinson. I almost said Kanye, but I'm not for sure. Who is this? There's nothing written on the cover. It says YZY on the back. I'm not for sure, but Troy, that's in for you. If anybody else wants one, let me know. I don't even know what that is. And then here's an Iron Maiden. I only got 1 of, and this is an on-sale price. On-sale price. These are typically like 50 or 54. It's a 3 LP Iron Maiden. This is a 3 LP for just $36.99. Nights of the Dead. So I only got 1, and I was going to take a waiting list to see if anybody else wants one for that price of $36.99, okay? That's an on-sale price of $36. That's live Iron Maiden, Nights of the Dead, Legacy of the Beast, live in Mexico City. 17 tracks, 3 LP, 2019 concert, okay? I've only got 1. I was going to show that tonight to get a list going. I just ordered 1, and we're going to get a list going. Let me figure out what happened here. The last thing was Mark Riley said no thanks on the way. Info and price on the Colt. Jackie Reynolds, $38.99. New sealed gatefold. It is a 2LP. Does have a little bit of a crease on the cover. That is Sonic Temple. Okay, Albert King 60, Albert King 62. Cameron Lingefeld on the Chris Cornell. Let's start another waiting list. Cameron gets that one. Bill Samus first on the waiting list. And Ken Highstand second on the waiting list. Sean on this Iron Maiden. If anybody else wants one, let me know. I'm going to put down Angela Lewis for one and Robert Philliby for one. All righty. So that's all sold. Tawana also on that waiting list. So Sean got that one. Angela, Robert, and Tawana. Okay, we have a pending on the Colt. The only Iron Maiden left is Brave New World, and the only other record left is Slayer. Wow, y'all have almost wiped out that bin. So we had, I think, 8 crates of new vinyl tonight. Right here is all that's left, and we have almost wiped out that entire delivery from UPS earlier. Okay, that's been amazing. We've almost sold everything. Here is the only stuff left from tonight in our new sealed vinyl. The first thing, we have 3 Dream Theaters left, Images and Words, $29.99 clear vinyl. There's only 3 left. The English Beat, there's only 1 left. Special Beat Service, silver vinyl, $33.99. R.K. Tucker wants on the Maiden Voyage waiting list. The Colt, Sonic Temple, 1 left unless Jackie claims it. Jackie, come through. $38.99. 1 Iron Maiden left. Brave New World, $54.99. And Slayer, Seasons in the Abyss, $36.99. And folks, that's it. And very easily, we could sell the rest of that. Can I get 3 people bought in on Dream Theater? An English Beat, a Colt, an Iron Maiden, and a Slayer, and all of that is gone. Did George Jones say out on Albert King? He has it. Jason has this for $70. Sorry, I've kind of forgotten about the auctions. That was very busy. And then Lightning Hopkins, we were done on that one. That is definitely sold to Mary Ann for $30. All right? That's sold to Mary Ann for $30. I think that is different than the one I grabbed earlier. Images and Words, I think so. But we'll check when we're keying these in. Make sure Rob only has 1 of those. Now we're down to 2. I don't think you've got that one. All right, there we go. Let's go through this other Paul crate over here. What an incredible night for new vinyl. And I told you, I was like, man, over the weekend, I've got to order a lot more. I just did. And I promise the stuff that's going to be coming in from that is going to be great too. So like all kinds of random and miscellaneous stuff. Like I went through artists like, we don't have that. We've never had this. We haven't had that in a year. I ordered some stuff we haven't had in like a year, like Britney Spears. No joke. I'm sure somebody's going to buy it. A Britney Spears Greatest Hits. YYZ is Kanye, $, Vultures 1. That's what I thought. So yeah, that was a special order for Troy Robinson. It's $49.99. If anybody else wants one, let me know. That was that other record in there. All right. So Albert King is at 72, 75, 75. Laptop, you've done your job. Thank you. Thank you, laptop. Let's put that right there. Let's put a new auction up. What do we got? Albert, let's put up another Muddy Waters. Here we go. A 1976 US EX Plus condition. Nice. Muddy Waters Woodstock album. A $35 start. A 1976 $35 start. 76 US EX Plus condition. The Muddy Waters Woodstock album. That is now up for bid. Let me organize my sticky notes right quick. Fantastic. All right, Bill Samus is already in. Let me do some cleanup over here because we're about to get rolling with even more stuff. You got to roll with the changes, according to REO Speedwagon. All right, here we go. Let's see what's in here. Did you sell Buddy Guy, man? And maybe. Let's see here. This crease. Well, I will order more, but if you want this one, it's not bad, and I'll go ahead and sell it to you for $36. I normally don't discount the damaged stuff, but it probably should be. That way I don't have to order another one and be stuck with this one. So how about $36? And that will be for that right there, okay? So just let me know, and that's just going to leave 5 records, I think. That's amazing. All right, let's see what Paul's got for us. Got to Move, Elmore James, an 80s Portuguese import in shrink. Elmore James, 1999. We have Rare Amber, an unofficial, $29.99. That looks like something that's probably, possibly very expensive. $29.99. Do you have Living Color? No, but there is a Music on Vinyl pressing coming out of a couple of their reissues. Next is Siren. This is an original 1970 US sealed, $39.99 for Siren. Another copy. This one is VG Plus, $24.99. Siren on Elektra, VG Plus, $24.99. Juke Boy Bonner, Things Ain't Right, an original 1970 UK, the only time on vinyl, $29.99. Are they done on Albert King? Have not heard back from George Jones. George, you're out. Jason has it for $75. Muddy Waters is at $45 with Bill Samus. Marianne on the first record. Elmore James, that's sold to Marianne. These are new arrivals priced as marked. Next is Southside Safari, Luther Allison. This is an 82 UK, $19.99 on Luther Allison, Southside Safari. Smoky Log, You Can Stay, But the Noise Must Go, an 84 US, that's Texas Blues, $12.99. Shaky Jake Harris, The Devil's Harmonica, a white label promo, a John Mayall production, white label Polydor, $24.99. Marianne on Safari, Southside Safari, sold to Marianne. George is out on Albert. We're about to sell Muddy and Albert and then put up new auctions. Smokey Smothers, The Complete Session, 60 through 62. A 82 UK Mono Chicago Blues, $29.99. Marianne on Jake, that's sold to Marianne. George Jones on LA. LA was Safari. Was that what? Yeah, that was Luther Allison. George, you were second on that one. Cracked, Spannerhead, Otis Spann, 69 US, $29.99. And the legendary blues band, Red Hot and Blue, an 83 US, $19.99. Detroit Jr., Chicago Urban Blues, a 76 US, $17.99. And the dynamic Clarence Carter, in shrink, a 69 copy, $29.99 on Atlantic. That's very nice. Jason on LS, and that was for LS was for Otis. Oh, maybe he meant Otis. Yeah, OS. So that's sold to Jason. Mary second. All right, time for new auctions. Albert King is sold, and this is sold to Jason Boxell for $75. Thank you. That's sold. Let's put that away. And Muddy Waters is gone. Let's also put that away, and very quickly, it's time for new auctions. So Muddy Waters Woodstock album, that is sold, and we can tag that to Bill Samus for $45. Let me grab a couple more. Going through a pretty solid looking crate here. See some 60 stuff that's pretty high grade, like that Clarence Carter right there. Very nice. All right, next is Muddy Waters. Why not? And then I think in the back we had a Lonesome Sundown. Yeah, let me grab these two and see what's going on with these right quick, all right? So first, the next is Muddy Waters, and this is the Real Folk Blues. Muddy Waters is a 1981 French import, EX Plus condition, a $25 start. So this is a French import. The Real Folk Blues, this is Muddy Waters, superb vinyl, EX Plus condition, an 81 French pressing. Muddy is going up. Let's go ahead and say a $25 start on that one. And then Lonesome Sundown is an original 1969. This is on Excello, in shrink, an original 69, EX, a $35 start. Another nice one, in shrink, Lonesome Sundown. Let's put that up for a $35 start. Next is Frank White, an 88 UK, $9.99, and Jimmy Davis, Maxwell Street, an original 1965 US mono, and this has never been reissued. $114.99. $114.99. That's Jimmy Davis. QB and the Blizzards, Apple Knockers Flophouse, a 77 Netherlands press, $29.99. And Marsha Britton, featuring on guitar Anson Thunderbird, and that's $12.99, is Lee Atwater on the Red Hot and Blue. Let me check that right quick for Gregory. And we got Pine Top Parkins, Jerry Portnoy, Calvin Jones, Willie Smith, Peter Ward, Duke Robillard, Greg Piccolo, Rich Ladley, and Doug James. I do not see Lee Atwater on that one, unless he's uncredited. $19.99. We have Jelly Bread First Slice, a 1970 US Jelly Bread First Slice, $34.99. All right, so earlier we put up a Japanese Bryan Adams, and here is another one. And the last one I had, I think had a couple scuffs. I was calling it EX. Here's another one I have that is near mint minus and pristine. with one mark right there. Yeah, so there's another one. We auction off the last one. I put it up for a $15 start. There's another one. Mixing in a little Bryan Adams with the blues, 1980 Japanese. We'll call that EX Plus. $15 start on Bryan Adams. Next is Ron Thompson and the Resistors, Treat Her Like Gold, an 83 US, that's $14.99. Siren, Strange Locomotion, that's got like a die cut cover. Pretty cool there. Siren, a 71 US, that is $24.99. And Alex Corner's All-Stars Blues Incorporated, that's a 69 UK, $24.99 on that. And Otis Rush, Groaning the Blues, a 1980 Japanese pressing. This is $49.99. Otis Rush, Groaning the Blues. Back up to the top, we got Lonesome Sundown, Muddy Waters, and Bryan Adams up for auction. As of right now, Muddy Waters just has one bid for $25. Final call. Lonesome Sundown does not have a bid. $35 start. Bryan Adams has bids for $15, now $18. Next is Sunnyland Slim, Blues Masters Volume 8, $29.99. That is a 72 US, no condition notes. Alex Corner is sold to Thomas Ujar. Thomas Ujar also gets Otis Rush. Those are another Sunnyland Slim. This one's VG Plus. That one's VG Plus, $22.99 for Sunnyland Slim. Also, we have Magic Sam, Blues Masters Volume 3. Magic Sam is a 72 US, $29.99. So we have Sunnyland Slim, Sunnyland. There's Magic Sam. QB and the Blizzards featuring Harry Muskie, Eliko Gelling, and Herman Brood. Old Times, Good Times, $19.99. Lonesome Sundown has a bid. That means we're about to sell Muddy Waters, and Angela is back in on Bryan at 19. James Cotton Blues Band, a 71 US, $19.99. $19.99, James Cotton Blues Band. Now, I get that one quite often. I think some blues albums kind of hit mainstream more than others, and I think James Cotton, for sure, that one comes through probably more than just about anything I've seen so far in this blues collection. Would probably be the James Cotton stuff and the Paul Butterfield stuff. That was really popular. A lot of that very popular, especially Paul Butterfield around the Woodstock era. A lot of that was very popular. There's another one, EX Edition. That one's $16.99. We have the Perpetrators. That's an 83 US Texas Electric Blues, $14.99. The Perpetrators. Blues Power sticker on the front. John Hammond, Big City Blues. John Hammond is a 1964 US mono on the Gold Vanguard label, $24.99. Very nice. All right, so Muddy Waters, only one bid for $25. That's unusual, but we're going to tag it to Russell Flynn. Thank you. That's sold to Russell Flynn for $25. Muddy Waters is sold. Gone. See you later. And now Bryan Adams. Bryan Adams has a high bid of $18, $19. RK, you're out. Let me know if you want back in. And then Marianne on the Perpetrators, that's sold. And AK for Jetstream. AK was Albert. He might have meant Albert. Nope, he meant Marianne on John Hammond. What was AK there, Jetstream? Let's see here. Might have been a few back, or maybe I'm crazy. I'm possibly crazy. All right, let's keep going. Oh, there's another John Hammond. This is a gold label stereo, so a later pressing. That one's $19.99. See the difference there in the labels. We have R&B from the Marquee, Alex Corner's Blues Incorporated. That's an early UK mono, $59.99. Early UK mono reissue, $59.99. So an early reissue. Wow, that's a cool label. Ace of Clubs label, $59.99. And BB King, Across the Tracks. BB King in 87 UK, that's sealed, never been opened. BB King, $19.99. We need a new auction going up right now. The next new auction is going to be Hooker and Heat. And that is the legendary canned heat with John Lee Hooker, an original 1971 US. Paul says an extremely nice copy. It is EX Plus, near minus. Disc 2 is EX just because it has a superficial mark. A beautiful copy of Hooker and Heat going up for a $35 start. There's one, there's two. This cover's known for having a lot of ring wear. This one isn't too bad whatsoever. Nice back, nice gatefold, canned heat. That's going up for a $35 start, okay? BB is sold to Marianne, Bill Samus second, and the corner cop. I think that was already claimed. I think it was Bill Samus or Thomas Ujar got that already. Yeah, that's already been claimed. Sorry about that. Lonesome Sundowns at 50-55. That is an original 69 in shrink, by the way. And are we done on the Bryan Adams? Angela had it for 19, Angela, that sold to you for $19. Brian Adams is sold to Angela for $19. Okay, moving on. We have Hop Wilson and his buddy, Steel Guitar Flash, at 88 UK Mono sealed for $24.99. AC Reed with special guest, Paul put an arrow, Stevie Ray Vaughan, 87 sealed, that's $19.99. Stevie Ray Vaughan appears on this album. Hooker and Heat has bids for $35 and $35. We got Denny Freeman out of the blue. Denny Freeman's an 87 US, that's sealed $14.99. And Joe Louis Walker, The Gift, an 88 Canadian port, sealed $14. RK, I'm sorry. I think your bid on Brian Adams came in late there. Sorry about that. So let's go ahead and add a third auction. We had these Schlong albums the other night. Probably pretty odd to be putting these up tonight with all the blue stuff on, but the last time I had these up, there was no bids, and it was the Punk Side Story, which I think I put it for a $20 start, and then the Schlong singles for 1989, 1995. Looks like that Carpenters, right? Looks like, and then the Punk Side Story is Schlong basically doing punk of versions of songs from West Side Story, the famous Broadway musical. So let's put both of these up for a $20 start, okay? So I think they were no bid 15, no bid 20. How about both of them for a $20 start? And those are two Schlong albums, all right? Those are up for bid. Hooker and Heat still getting bids, and of course, Lonesome Sundown is. Back to the bin. Sealed, John Brim and Little Hudson. Classic early 50 Chicago Blues and 81 UK Mono Remaster. That is $24.99 sealed. Also, we got Mick Clark, West Coast Connection. Mick Clark is an 88 Swiss import, sealed for $14.99. And James Carr, At the Dark End of the Street. James Carr is an 87 US compilation. And Paul says, somebody buy this and thank me later. Sealed, $24.99. Paul speaks highly of James Carr. We had some originals come through that he bought from us for his personal collection. They're very sought-after records, and he enjoyed them. We had one the other night. I don't know if anybody bought it, but it was we showed it the other night, and it was I think it was left unclaimed. It's pricey, though. It's pricey, but he speaks very highly of them. Sorry, I stepped over here to get a bottle of water, but I found something else I was going to put up for auction. So now I'm back. I didn't get my water. But first, there's James Carr. That's sold to Thomas Hujar. Next is the legendary Cyril Davies with Alex Corner's Breakdown Group and the Roundhouse Jug 4. And this is an original 1970 UK mono. An original 70 UK mono. Only time ever on vinyl. $69.99 on that. Wow, very heavyweight. What a cool label. Some of these UK labels are pretty cool. Do you have the other James Carr? I can try to find it. We have so many great blues. I kind of got a project going over here next to me. I'll give y'all a quick peek at it. Right here, when I'm pulling a crate next to me, other than the sticky notes on the floor, I think we have two entire towers. Maybe it's behind that one. Yeah, there's an entire tower of blues I'm building over here. And that's stuff that we've never really gone back through. And one crate one night, I don't think y'all were watching. Most of y'all that buy blues, we went through a whole crate and only one record sold, and Brent Robley bought that. It was late. We went through it and like only one record, and there was like $300 records, $400 records, $100 records, and only one record sold. And I was like, wow. There was even stuff like Muddy Waters and John Lee Hooker left behind. So I was like, what I'm going to do is try to compile all that and like let y'all know one night I need all the blues buyers on. We're going to go through all this stuff again and discount it. And whenever that happens, I'll let you know. Or, you never know, we might hit it randomly one night before then. Up at the top, we have Bring Me Another Half a Pint. This is a rare, speaking of a pricey record, $250, rare 1976 US Chicago Blues compilation. We've had this before. I had one sealed one time. Bring Me Another Pint, $249.99. The Blues Ain't Nothing But a Good Man Feeling Bad. Sammy Price and his Bluesician featuring Doc Horse, a 62 US mono promo, and this record is not on Discogs. Wow. No Discogs entry for this. $49.99. $49.99. The Blues Ain't Nothing. Who's Been Talking? The Robert Cray Band. A 1980 US, 1999, 1980 Robert Cray. So I want to make sure we know where we're at on our auctions. I hadn't said anything in a while. The Lonesome Sundown, Brian had it for the longest at 55. And Jason, I don't know if he did say out. So let's go ahead and sell that for $50, $55, because that was up for a while. Brian D. Leon gets that for $55. That's sold for $55. Okay. That's gone. And now Hooker and Heat was a beautiful copy. Typically a worn out cover just because of the ring wear. Paul has a note, extremely nice copy. We usually put that kind of note when we're typically see these in much lower grade. And we had bid for 35 and 35, and then no one else bid again. And Rick Berrien, you tied him at 35. And I just want you to know, Jason is leading at 35, and I never did hear back from you, Rick, so let me know if you want to bid again. And then I'm going to go ahead and just make a buy now on these Schlong albums if anybody wants both of them for $20. They went from no bid 20, no bid 15, now no bid on both of them for 20. I guess we don't have anybody interested in the music of Schlong watching right now, except Sean Fairweather. He gets them, but first, we have Thomas Hujar on Good Feeling. Let me pull that. That's sold to Thomas Hujar. No. Yeah, and then Jason was second. Jennifer on Robert Cray. Hooker has a new bid for 40, and Schlong is sold to Sean. And then Craig was second, but Sean was first. Schlong, it sounds like Sean is interested in the music of Schlong. Hey, another Robert Cray, EX, $17.99 on that one. Jennifer got the first one. There's another one, EX, $17.99. And another one, VG Plus. Wow, we went from Near Mint, EX to VG Plus. And Joe Willie Wilkins and his King Biscuit Boys. That is a 77 US Delta Blues, $44.99. Rick's out, but all of a sudden we have new bids, 40 now 45. Looks like we got room for auctions, okay? Room for auctions. How about T-Bone Walker? How about Fleetwood Mac? Here we go. The first one is T-Bone Walker. This one's called Very Rare. I like this cover. Steak. T-Bone Walker, a 73 US white label promo. Disc 1, EX Plus Near Mint Minus. Disc 2, EX Plus, a.k.a. a top, I wouldn't say a top copy, a nice copy, $35. And the labels are white label promo. White label promo. Very cool gatefold featuring images of everybody who plays on here. T-Bone Walker is a $35 start. That's called Very Rare. Has the hop sticker on the front with the title. And next is Fleetwood Mac. And what this is, it's a repackage of two Fleetwood Mac albums, their self-titled debut and English Rose. So you're getting two Fleetwood Mac albums. This is a 73 press. Disc 1 is a strong VG Plus EX, and Disc 2 is EX Plus. Not bad. You get two Fleetwood Mac albums in one. There's their self-titled first and English Rose, which I think is their second album. It's kind of different. They had UK and US stuff. But yeah, 35 on that. Next is Out. That was with Rick. And then Hooker 47, Hooker 50, Michael Church. The next best Robert Cray is EX Condition. That's sold to Michael Church. Now that leaves one VG Plus copy for $14.99. And then lots of bids, okay? Lots of bids on all auctions. Big Walter Horton, king of the harmonica players, an original 72 US Swedish import, the only time ever released, $39.99. Jimmy Witherspoon, Spoon Sings and Swings, a 67 UK mono, $24.99 on the Fontana label. Baby Boy Warren, 14 Classic Lowdown Blues, a 77 US and Shrink, $29.99. The Kinsey Report, Edge of the City, sealed, $14.99. Riley's going to get that next Robert Cray. Make sure he gets the VG Plus copy. And we have Marianne on Horton, which is right here. And this has filled up another crate. Let me swap these out right quick. I want to thank everybody for watching. It's approaching 10 o'clock, which y'all know that's pretty early for us compared to how late we have been going on some of these live streams. This is Monday. Last night was another epic live sale. We pretty much closed out all the silver bullion and knives that I could put my hands on last night. Tanner is still working on tagging and keying in and invoicing for that. And we still got some leftovers. I've been wanting to reach here behind me and show some stuff tonight just to see, since there's a lot more people watching. I have some proof sets, which just about... I've sold proof sets to people who don't even collect coins because they people buy them for people's birth years and stuff. And I've been wanting to grab a handful and show them tonight over here because people usually buy. I mean, I've sold proof sets to all kinds of different people, so it doesn't matter what you collect. But that was a great night. Tonight's been epic. All this new vinyl, pretty much nothing left. I'll update you on that in just a second. And as of right now, we still got two crates of new arrivals to go through. I plan on doing a big recap, buy it now best offer, and maybe even some like half-off bins of older stuff. With that being said, there's still about this many Blues auctions in the crate. Still got this new stuff. Got another crate from Paul, another John crate. And then I'm going to update all the start year off rights and probably remind y'all on what there's a waiting list for. Rockin' the Boat, the William Clark Blues Band, sealed, $34.99. Johnny Shines and Robert Lockwood, that's a 1980 UK mono remaster, $24.99. And Luann Barton, Forbidden Jones. Is that what that says? Forbidden Tones. Forbidden Tones with a T. That is with Jimmy Vaughn, and that's sealed for $14.99. Did anybody buy that AC Reed earlier? Nobody bought that AC Reed earlier with Stevie Ray Vaughan. It's only $20 and it's sealed, original. All right, so we got a Hooker and Heat, as in Canned Heat and John Lee Hooker, a T-Bone Walker, and a Fleetwood Mac. So let's figure out where we left off there. We have Hooker and Heat, which just got a new bid for $65 with Mary. Jason just bid $50 on T-Bone. And Fleetwood Mac just has one bid with Debbie Winstead, a final call for $35. Thomas Hujar on Lab, LAB, and Lab was for... Lab was... what was Lab, Thomas? LAB, right here in front of me, Luann Barton. And then Marianne wants to read with Stevie Ray Vaughan. Yeah. All right, let me grab that. And let me just read titles that's left in here. That is so to Marianne. T-Bone has a new bid for $52. That means Hooker's at $65. Jason, you're out. And we're about to sell that 2 LP Fleetwood Mac for $35. Do you want this diner? My mom's texting me about something. Do you want this diner room table, diner room? No, I don't want that. I'll text her back in 2 seconds. First, AC Reed's already sold. Okay, next we have Rare Amber, Siren, Juke Boy Bonner, Smokey Log, Smokey Smothers, Detroit Jr., Clarence Carter, Frank White, Jimmy Davis, QB and the Blizzards. We have Marsha Britton, Red Hot and Blue, Jelly Bread, First Slice, Ron Thompson, Siren, Sunnyland Slim, Magic Sam, QB and the Blizzards, James Cotton, James Comet, John Hammond, RB Marquee, Alex Corners Blues Incorporated. That's still available. $59.99. Hop Wilson, Steel Guitar Flash, Denny Freeman, Joe, Lewis Walker, John Brim, Little Hudson, Legendary Cyril Davis, Mick Clark, Bring Me Another Half Pint, Please, Joe Willie Wilkins, Jimmy Witherspoon, Baby Boy Warren, Kinsey Report, Rockin' the Boat, William Clark, and Johnny Shines. Now, this Jimmy Witherspoon, I know these usually, this one looks interesting because it's UK and mono on the Fontana label. There's no condition notes. It's only, wow, that's beautiful. Look at that. I had a feeling if I showed that again, somebody would buy it. $24.99. Don't Let Me Down. Now, where did we leave off? Hooker and Heat. $70 with Jason Boxall. T-Bone, $55, Jason. T-Bone out. Marianne bid $36 on Fleetwood Mac. Debbie bid $37. T-Bone, $40. Which Magic Sam and how much? Sorry, looked away for a second. Magic Sam. That was right in here. Which Magic Sam and how much? That is Magic Sam, Blues Masters Volume 3, a 72 US, $29.99. Hooker, 71. Jason put HE, but he meant JW for Jimmy Witherspoon. And then we have Fleetwood Mac 40, Fleetwood Mac 41. Jason's out on Canned. He's also out on T-Bone. That means T-Bone Walker is the final call to Marianne for $60. That means the Hooker and Heat is a final call to Marianne for $71. And Fleetwood Mac's at $41 with Debbie Winstead. Time for a new crate. Time for a new crate. Y'all are bidding so much, it's hard for me to keep up as usual. Let me see what's over here in this crate. Let me see which one I want to do next. Probably do this one here. We'll change it up. We'll get back to rock. We'll get back to rock, soul, country, male vocalist, compilation, country. Yeah, this crate has a little bit of everything from John. So, yeah, let's grab these. I see male vocalist, female vocalist, rock, jazz, soul, country, and rock in here. And then we'll do that other crate of blues from Paul, okay? Everybody set their New Year's resolutions. Yeah, I really don't have any. I mean, mine's always the same thing: sleep more, take care of my body, and eat better. But it's just hard to do that. Hard to do that with my lifestyle. There's ways though. I got to order groceries instead of relying on Whataburger and Waffle House. I think that's usually that's everybody's new, eat better or healthier or lose weight. That's like on probably 10 billion people's New Year's resolution. So, no, buy more records. Buy more records. I need oxygen. I got to get an oxygen tank over here next to me. I'll put on one of those masks every once in a while. And so, here we go. First thing is, let's shift these down and figure out where we're at. There was no other bids on Hooker. That sold to Marianne for $71. Less blue juice. More blue juice. More blue juice. More blue juice. I do a lot of reading, mostly like Wikipedia stuff about music and movies. I do want to spend more time in front of an actual book next year. I'm not much on the digital stuff, but I mean, there's no telling what my screen time is for Wikipedia. Kind of my training working here is I'm trying to always learn about stuff. It is insane how much time I spend on Wikipedia. Just reading about artists and biographies and music and movies and everything pop culture. But I actually need to be in front of a book more often, I'd say, next year. It's hard to do that when you're on Facebook 6 to 9 hours every day, like I am, and YouTube, and then getting ready to do this every day. So, we got T-Bone. That's also sold. T-Bone. Marianne gets that for $60. All right. And then we got Fleetwood Mac. We have a question on condition before we call that one sold. Right now we have Debbie Winston with the high, Marianne inquiring. I'm about to put up more auctions, but before I do that, this is a 1973 U.S. Terre Haute. Disc 1 is Strong VG Plus EX minus. Disc 2 is EX Plus and a VG cover, mostly because of ring wear and cover and shelf wear. Fleetwood Mac is a final call. Debbie Winston, $43. It's up to Marianne on that one, okay? Here we go. First thing we have is Dean Martin. I take a lot of pride in what I am. Dean Martin is $9.99. I also lead about a lot of random stuff. I don't know if anybody else gets down the Wikipedia rabbit hole. I was reading about the Statue of Liberty. You know, that's the kind of stuff I get down on. Like 30 minutes later, I'm like, I've been reading about the Statue of Liberty for a half hour on here. What am I doing? Dean Martin, I take a lot of pride in what I am. $9.99. Fats Domino, his greatest hits. 2LP, Fats Domino, $19.99. Fats Domino, $19.99. And the Drifters, 20 Greatest Hits. That's $9.99. And Russell Smith, $14.99. Russell Smith, $14.99. So we got Muddy Waters, Unk and Funk. Muddy Waters is going up right now. This is a 1977. It's a VG Plus record. We're going to put this up for a $25 start. This is Muddy Waters, Unk in the Funk. VG Plus, a $25 start. There's the LP. There's the cover. Muddy Waters. Fleetwood Mac, $44.45. Clay Moore on the Drifters. That's so to Clay Moore. Next is Leader of the Pack, Greatest Hits. Promo, gold stamp and promo marked with a press kit. $19.99. Leader of the Pack, $19.99. And we have Chet Atkins, Now and Then. That's a 2LP, $19.99. Muddy Waters already has a bid. Marianne, you're back out on Fleetwood Mac. Let me grab another auction. Third auction's going up right now. Let me pick it out. A lot of that has to do with Seinfeld. They'll mention something on Seinfeld, like George. George said something about an episode starts and George is like, "What do you think? They brought it over and screwed it together like a coffee table?" He's talking about the Statue of Liberty. He's like, "What do you think? They just brought it over and screwed it together like a coffee table?" And then Jerry's like, "That was a gift from France." And George is like, "Do countries just exchange gifts like that? Is that what countries do? They just exchange gifts?" An 87 UK mono, sealed, the only time on vinyl. John Lee Hooker, Detroit Blues, Eddie Burns. John Lee Hooker, Detroit Blues, Eddie Burns, sealed, a $15 start. That is now forbidden. I think that's John Lee Hooker and Eddie Burns. It's John Lee Hooker and Eddie Burns. That's sealed, a $15 start. Fleetwood Mac has a new bid. Muddy Waters, one bid. New arrival sticker price. The Carter family, $9.99. The Carter family. We have the Horse, the Ventures. Boy, that's a nice cover. Almost no signs of wear on that one. Superb copy of the Ventures there. $9.99. Some sort of picture disc here. What do we have here? Magical Love Saturnalia. It's got a lenticular label. 1973 Prague with booklet, $49.99. What in the world? This is Magical Love Saturnalia, $49.99. Definitely Prague. And it has a lenticular label, and I guess it didn't come with a cover. Look at the back of it, the lenticular like swirls. Strange, never seen that before. All right. We have Paul Simon, Still Crazy After All These Years, $19.99. Linda Ronstadt's $9.99. Mad Love. Only the Greatest, Waylon Jennings. What a clean-looking copy. No condition notes on that. Tim Voldness on the Ventures. Tim, that's so to you. Fleetwood Macs at $49. Nobody else bid on Muddy Waters. Just one bid, $25 with Russell Flynn. And this Hooker and Eddie Burns is sealed. No one has bid. It's a final call for a $15 start. $15 start. $15 start. All right. And now we have Santana Abraxas, $24.99. Santana Abraxas. That's a clean copy. No poster, but what a nice copy of Abraxas. $24. Also a nice Waylon. The Flying Platter, sealed. Definitely an older copy, sealed, $19.99. John Lee Hooker, $15, now $20. And the Righteous Brothers Greatest Hits, $9.99. I didn't say the Waylon price, $29.99. I thought I did. Waylon's $29.99. We have Carlos Santana, we have Sinatra and Carlos Jobim. Frank Sinatra and Antonio Jobim. They messed me up putting their full names. Francis Albert Sinatra and Antonio Carlos Jobim. Jobim and Sinatra, $34.99. And we have Season of Light, Laura Nero in concert, $14.99. Laura Nero in concert. Okay, back up to the top. So she's out on Fleetwood Mac. Debbie has it for $49. Final call. We pulled the Ventures. Hooker, $15, $20, $25. Robert Philippi wants the Waylon. That's if Daniel Rosen passes. Daniel, let me know. If not, I'll sell it to Robert. Willie Nelson, 20 Golden Classics picture disc. Willie, $24.99. 20 golden pieces of Gene Autry, sealed, $14.99. Roger Ramjet on the Sinatra and Jobim. Thank you. Michael Murphy, Flowing Free Forever. Michael Martin Murphy, $9.99. And Country Roads, the Osmond Brothers, $19.99. All right, so the Fleetwood Mac is sold to Debbie Winston for $49. The John Lee Hooker Eddie Burns, which is sealed, has a high bid with George Jones for $30. Let's put that away. Let's slide this down. And Waylon is sold to Robert Philippi. There's the Osmond Brothers. The next thing I have is, if I'm lucky, Zoot Sims meets Jimmy Rhodes. Meets Jimmy Rouse, $19.99. Janie Freaky, somebody else's fire. Janie is $14.99. And the Original Hits, Volume 2, $14.99. The Original Hits, Volume 2. Hooker's at $31, and Original Hits, Volume 7 is $14.99. Got some hits compilations. That one is the Cadets, the Fleetwoods. Looks like late 50s, early 60s stuff. And this one is Sandy Nelson, Ace Cannon, the Ventures, Bill Black's combo. That one's $14.99. Let's grab a new auction. And that next new auction is going to be, let's grab this Howlin' Wolf here. This is a 1979 U.S. sealed Howlin' Wolf. And this is the only time this was ever put on vinyl. This one right here, Blue Knight Records, BN 073-1667. Howlin' Wolf, unissued and alternate recordings. Wow, alternate takes. From early till late, 1948 to 68. That's sealed, $25 star. Hooker's at $31. John Lee Hooker's at $35. Next is Volume 3, Rock and Roll, 1956 to 1957, History of Rhythm and Blues. That's $14.99. The Robins, the Clovers, the Drifters, Laverne Baker, the Coasters. That is $14.99. And we have the Original Golden Hits, Volume 3, another comp, $14.99. The Champs, Sammy Turner, the Angels, Jay Bradley, Jerry Wallace, Dickie Doo, that's $14.99. And Oldies But Goodies Volume 9, $9.99. That has the Castaways, that has Del Shannon, that has Bobby Fuller, I Fought the Law, J. Frank Wilson, Last Kiss, that's $9.99. And one more is Collector's Records of the 50s and 60s, Volume 13. That is $9.99. That is on Lori with Lori artists such as Dean and Gene. not Shannon, not Dean and Jan, Everly Brothers, Dion, the Regents, etc. Chad needs a bottle of water. I'm going to go do that right now. I was going to earlier, and I walked over here, and I saw a record I'd pulled earlier for auction, and I forgot. So let me go get a bottle of water. And I want to thank everybody for tuning in on Monday night. Appreciate it. So just so you know, locals, we're always closed on Mondays and Tuesdays. Tomorrow is New Year's Eve. We will be closed. New Year's Day is when we normally would reopen. As of right now, there's a very high possibility we'll also be closed. My mom is kind of the lifeline for when the store is going to be open, okay? And she always has New Year's Days off to cook her world-famous New Year's Day dinner. Hog jowl, black-eyed peas, all that good stuff, probably another chocolate pie. And I'm supposed to go up there and eat it. With that being said, I'll probably be asleep, and maybe she'll bring me a plate of it. I hope so. You know, it's good luck if you eat a spoonful of black-eyed peas on New Year's Day. So I got to do that so I have good luck. So I would say if you're local, before you make a special trip here on Thursday or Wednesday, to make sure we're open, okay? What is hog jowl? Every time I say something like hog jowl, chocolate gravy, I can tell we have some people not watching from Tennessee or anything south of Kentucky, excluding Florida. Okay, let's get back to the bin. First thing I have here, we have Golden Goodies. I just said all that food and I just got extremely hungry. Oh my gosh. We have Golden Goodies Volume 6. That's $9.99. And we have Dean Martin, Young and Foolish. Dean Martin, $9.99. That's another Pickwick comp, $9.99. And we have Jimmy Rogers, Honeycomb. Jimmy Rogers is $9.99. Russell's in New England. That's right. Hog jowl, I think it's just like, it's almost like pig skin, isn't it? It's part of a pig. I don't even know. It's something to do. It's some sort of pork. It's like bacon, but it's thicker and chewier. Okay, it's very chewy. It's very greasy. And it goes straight to your veins. It's the cheek of the hog. There you go. Jowl. There we go. I don't even know what it is. I just know it's good, and I've ate it every year since I was a kid. The Sherelle, only one time a year. She only cooks it that one time a year. Just that one time a year. We have the Ventures Play Telstar, $9.99 on that. The Osmond Brothers, Up to Date and Down to Earth. That's $19.99 on the Osmond Brothers. And Animotion, Strange Behavior. Animotion's $24.99. Okay, so let's go to John Lee Hooker. Let's go to Howlin' Wolf. John Lee Hooker and Howlin' Wolf. Let's go back up to the top and figure out where we left off. John Lee Hooker and Eddie Burns is a kind of a split record sealed. And that is at 35. That's at 35 with 43 with George Jones, and Howlin' Wolf's at 35 with George. George has both auctions, okay? Now, let me make sure I didn't miss anything. Bundle on comps. I got to keep everything at sticker price right now. Now, if you're still watching when we're going back through, we may do something. First thing we have is the Shirelles. Travis Wade, the price on that. The Shirelles is $9.99. I went and got a bottle of water. Let me mute my mic right quick so I can take a drink of this water. I desperately need it, okay? So quick timeout on that. Okay, so first thing we have is Shirelles price. I must have not said the price on the Shirelles. The Shirelles, yeah, the best of the Shirelles, that was $9.99. Travis asked, and then Chris Bryant. Travis asked first, and then Chris Bryant. Craig Ruth on Animotion, and then Jetstream on Dean Martin. I think that was a few back, but I still have it. This is sold, and let me find that. What happened to that? That was the that was this one, right? Jetstream. That's out. Travis Wade gets the Shirelles. Chris Bryant, you were second on that. Next is Barefoot Jerry, $39.99. Barefoot Jerry, that's on Capital. Orange Capital label, $39.99. More Favorites by the Carter family, $14.99. That's on Deca. Anita Carter is $34.99. I'm about to log off. Yeah, I'll start sorting these blues records hopefully tonight. I'm going to put like all the sealed stuff together, all the check condition stuff together, and all the near mint stuff together. That way we'll have them sorted whenever we go back through them. I'll be on the lookout for it. Glenn Campbell portrait. Look at this one. It's some kind of UK copy. An early Glenn Campbell portrait, $9.99 on that one. Hooker out. I think we're done on these auctions. We can sell that to George Jones for $43, and we can sell Howlin' Wolf to George Jones for $35. Okay, those are sold. Next is Olivia Newton-John, Don't Stop Believing for $9.99. And the Dales, Give Your Baby a Standing Ovation, $19.99. We got more blues, and let me grab those right quick. The next one I have is, let's see here. Let me see what the oldest, most OGest records we have left. And I think it's going to be Hopkins and Hooker here. Earl Hooker this time. Let me see what we come up with. There's the Dales. That's actually a pretty high-grade record. The corner is clipped, but I don't see that one too often. Jason Boxall on Glenn Campbell. That's sort of Jason Boxall. Also, Jim Croce, his greatest hits. There is some writing at the top of the cover. Operator, won't you help me place this call? $14.99. Mark Knopfler from Dire Straits. This is Local Heroes soundtrack. It's not a soundtrack, is it? I think it's just an album. Yeah, it's a soundtrack. Local Hero, $19.99. And then Gene Autry is $9.99. All right, new auctions. Earl Hooker, Sweet Black Angel. This is a 1969 US, and Paul's graded EX++, just a $25 start on that. And History of Jazz, the Blues, Sam Lightning Hopkins. And this is a 71 Italian press, also EX++ in shrink, and that's going to be a $25 start as well. The Dales was $19.99, Wayne Carr. Yeah, $19.99. Let me just read these titles that's in here. We have a bundle price on the oldies possibly coming up. Oh, no, Jason said he wouldn't be watching. Jason, if those are still available, if I happen to recap, I'll let you know via message, okay? And then Wayne Carr said take on the Dales. That sold. Earl Hooker has bids. And welcome, everybody. So we're going through another recap of this being just sticker price new arrivals. I got another crate of blues. One more crate of new stuff for tonight. One more crate of new stuff. That was the last John crate of the night, yes. And I got another crate of Paul. And then we're going to start doing some buy it now, probably buy it now best offer of stuff shown earlier last week that we only went through once, now discounted. And then we'll probably randomly do some half off. I'm going to condense all these crates we went through because we had, 6, 8, 10. We had 10 crates of pre-owned tonight and then 8 crates of new. We've almost went through 18, and then I went through 3. We've went through over 20 crates already tonight. Wow. All right, so here's what's left. If you want a price, let me know. Here's another Dean Martin. I take a lot of pride in what I am. It was $9.99. And then we had Fats Domino, Russell Smith, the leader of the pack, Chet Atkins, the Carter family, this obscure Prague picture disc. I'm going to leave that out so I can re-sleeve it a little bit better, but if anybody wants it, it's $49.99. Paul Simon, Linda Ronstadt, Santana, the Platters, the Righteous Brothers, Laura Nero, Willie Nelson, Gene Autry, Michael Martin Murphy, the Osmond Brothers, Zoot Sims, Janie Freaky, and then those compilations. We got 1, 2, 3, we had 4, we had 5, we had 6, we had 7 comps, and then Jimmy Rogers, Honeycomb, The Ventures is still in there, Telstar, the Osmond Brothers, Barefoot Jerry, more Carter family, Anita Carter, Olivia Newton-John, Jim Croce, Mark Knopfler, and Gene Autry. That is all available. Let's go through another new crate. And we have Earl Hooker at $40, and then Lightning Hopkins is at $30 with Marianne. So, yeah, Earl Hooker, $40, and Lightning Hopkins is at that, okay? And let's go ahead and go through that new crate of Paul. So, price on the Strange Prague picture disc. I think it was $49.99. Still here for, all right, let me go ahead and just see what we have here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There were 7, right? What were they marked? 14, 14. So, we'll say they're marked 1, 2, there's 3 marked 10, and there's 4 marked $14.99. So we'll do 10, 10, 10, 10. That was 40, and then 3 7s, 21. we'll just say 20, so $60. So the ones that were 10.7 and the ones that were 14.10, which would make that group $60. And then we have this here, which is the Magical Love Saturnina, and that was $49.99. And that is available, Cameron. And let me grab this other crate from Paul, which was actually brought up here on Saturday. It was actually brought up here on Saturday, and I never did have time to go through it. I don't know what was going on. There was this, I ran out of time or just didn't get to go through it. All right. So yeah, here is this lenticular label. Has that book with it. Very bizarre. Yeah. And I was going to put it in a new MoFi sleeve and then put a cardboard backer behind it. That's how we usually do these picture discs that don't have a cover. So sell those to Jason. That's going to be 10, 10, 10, 10, and then make those last 320 on that, okay? So there's that. There's that if Cameron decides he wants it. Now, Earl Hooker, Russell Flynn's out. Marianne has it for 40. And then Lightning Hopkins has one bid with Marianne for 30. Those are final calls. Going through new arrivals here. Looks like there's a lot of sealed and then some other stuff here, okay? These are the same crates of the night that had a lot of stuff that wasn't really all blues. That's where those Soul and Yardbirds albums popped up from as well, okay? First thing we have is Jimmy Johnson, Tobacco Road, a 78 French import, only time on vinyl. This copy right here, $34.99, Jimmy Johnson, Tobacco Road. Also, Blue Blood, this is Andrew McMahon, Go Get On My Baby, $24.99. $24.99, and Harold Burridge, She Knocks Me Out. That is an 81 UK mono, only time released, sealed, $26.99. Looks like we're about to get into a lot of sealed stuff right here. Next thing is Chicago Bob and the Shadows, Just Your Fool, 87 US. That's sealed for $14.99. Marianne on Blue Blood, that's sold to Marianne. Also, Roy Milton, Instant Groove, a 77 French import, sealed, $19.99. And we have the Fins, and this is called Bitter. This is called Bitter Be Ready. Better Be Ready or Bitter? No, that does say Better. Better Be Ready, the Fins. That's sealed for $9.99. Silas Hogan, The Godfather, 84 UK, only time released on vinyl, sealed, $39.99. All right, so let's go ahead and sell the Earl Hooker, and that is sold. Earl Hooker sold to Marianne for 40, and Eric Squindo just placed a bid on Lightning Hopkins. Mary, I was pausing to sell both of those, and you've been outbid on Lightning Hopkins. Eric Squindo is in at 35, so that's a new bid at the last second. Next auction going up right now is Howlin' Wolf. And Howlin', I love these covers on these compilations they did. This is a 1976 US. It is an EX condition. It's a 2LP. It's called Chess Blues Master Series, a $25 start. That's Howlin' Wolf, a $25 start. We have an offer on the Prague picture disc. Cameron asked about it. Cameron, if you pass, I might go ahead and sell it to Michael Church. Totally up to you. Brian Call first on Fins. Brian Call first on Fins, and then when George Jones on Silas Hogan. We have bids on Howlin' Wolf. We have a new bid on Hopkins. That means that, Eric, you're out. And we have Sunland Louisiana Blues Anthology. This is 84 US, only time released on vinyl, sealed, $29.99. Also, Roy Buchanan Live in Japan, sealed. Roy Buchanan Live in Japan, $29.99. And Down Yonder, this is Snooks Eaglin today, 79 US, sealed. That's $19.99. And The Incredible Snatch It Back, the movie, Out of This World. Let me figure out exactly what that is. 89 Netherlands. This is called Snatch It Back, the movie. That is sealed, $14.99. Also, we have John Littlejohn, Dream. That's a 77 French import, only time on vinyl, $39.99. So, Howlin' Wolf got a new bid, or Lightning Hopkins got a new bid for 40. Howlin' Wolf, 25, then 30, then 25 again, and then I think 31. Yeah, 31. Cameron Pass will sell this to Michael Church for $45. Thank you, Michael Church. And then George Jones gets the Roy Buchanan. That is sold to George Jones, and Howlin' Wolf's at 35. Next is we have Mighty Sam, Your Perfect Companion. That's at 86 US. That's sealed for $14.99. And Blowing the Family Jewels, Pete Johnson. That's at 88 Netherlands, sealed, $9.99. Wow, I had 2 bottles of water over here. One just exploded like it was carbonated. Dasani. It exploded like it was a carbonated beverage. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second. I'm back. Let me do some stretching. I think we had 2 people betting on the Lions. And if they won, that means they're probably going to buy a lot more records. I don't need y'all gambling on football with your record money, okay? Unless you win. And then if you win, you can buy more records. But if you lose, I don't need any cancellations, all right? Okay. So, we have a challenge flag on Roy Buchanan. Yep, Zach Drysdale was first. Nice catch. Zach, you get Roy Buchanan. Thank you for the challenge flag. George, he was first. Zach was first, then George Jones. Thank you for the catch. The feed moved. Did not even see your comment. Thank you. You get that. Riley Harrison on Magic Sam, or excuse me, Mighty Sam. That's so to Riley Harrison. And we have next, we have Blues Boy Rollins, a.k.a. Sweet Lovin' Daddy. That is sealed for $39.99. Un-American Blues Activities, Volume 1. That is sealed for $14.99. The Sultans, Little by Little. That is sealed for $14.99. We have Silent Partners, If It's an All Night, It's All Right. Sealed for $14.99. Joe Louis Walker, Blue Soul. Sealed for $19.99. And Matchbox Blues Band. That is Flamethrower. Sealed $9.99. Lightning Hopkins, are we done? We had a challenge, and then I have not heard back from Eric Squindo. He has not bid. I got to go ahead and sell this. Lightning Hopkins is sold to Marianne for $40, and now Howlin' Wolf's at $41 with Russell Flynn. Next is Stan Webb's Chicken Shack. That is an 86 German import, sealed, $19.99. Dark of the Woods, Pete Carnes Blues Band. Dark of the Woods, 79 US, that's $24.99. The Best of Joe Turner, $14.99. The Best of Joe Turner and Tampa Red Bottleneck Guitar, 28-37. A U.S. reissue, sealed. Those are early recordings from that would have been 78s only. Tampa Red, that's early stuff there, 20s, 30s. That's sealed for $29.99. And we have Mick Taylor. This one's called, this is sealed, $39.99. Mick Taylor Live, Stranger in This Town. Sealed Mick Taylor, $39.99. Jennifer Schrader on Tampa Red. Howlin' Wolves at $47. And Magic Slim and the Teardrops, Gravel Road, $19.90 US. That's sealed for $29.99. And George Gritzenbach, Blue Bottoms, that is sealed for $9.99. Howlin' Wolf 47, Howlin' Wolf 50. Boy, it's bizarre how easy you can bid on football games now. So strange. I remember people talking about betting on football games not too long ago. It was always like you put your hand over your mouth and you whisper about it. Yeah, I've got the Lions. I've got the Lions plus -7. Now people, they talk about it on TV. You hear people talking about it at church. It's crazy. They're betting on football, betting on sports now is so easy. You can get on your phone right now and bet on anything. It's like a click of a button. I think casinos will be next in Tennessee. It'll probably be a while, but it's got to be next. If they're doing that, it's got to be next. Okay, we have Muddy Waters, a 79 US. This is EX Plus. Disc 2's EX Plus. And this is going up for a $25 start. Here's another compilation that is a companion for these. See these covers? They kind of match. It's a series they did. Chess Blues Masters. This one's Muddy Waters. And this is a $25 start. Muddy Waters is a $25 start. Let's go back to the top. Jennifer Schrader got the last record, which was Tampa Red. And then Zach on Magic Slim. That's so does Zach Drysdale. Also, we have Blind Willie McTell. Blind Willie McTell is sealed. A U.S. Press Essential, Paul says. An Essential record sealed. More recordings here from the 30s. Yes. $39.99, rare stuff there. Also, we have Jimmy Witherspoon, Spoon So Easy. Jimmy Witherspoon is $14.99. And Roosevelt, Booba Barnes, and the Playboys. That is a 1990 U.S. seal, $39.99. Jennifer Schrader on BW for Blind Willie. That's so to Jennifer Schrader. Also, the young Bill Brunzi, 1928 and 1936. More Yazoo stuff from the 30s. That is sealed, $29.99. Muddy Waters, $30, $31. Where are we on Howlin' Wolf? Howlin' Wolf, Marianne has it for $50. Nick Bargeron, it's back to you. Marianne has it for $50. Just waiting on Nick. Crudup Smoot, Arthur Big Boy Crudup, an early U.S. reissue, sealed, $29.99. Jennifer Schrader on Big Bill. Jennifer got that one as well. Also, Robert Pete Williams, When I Lay My Burden Down. An original U.S. Press. The year is unknown, Likely early 70s. It is a U.S. original. Sealed, $79.99. Muddy Waters, now at $33, $32, now $45. Snooks Eaglin, New Orleans, 1960-61. A Netherlands import, sealed, $24.99. Saunders King, the first king of the blues, in 88 UK mono, EX $12.99. Brian D. Leon on Arthur. Arthur, Big Boy Credit. That's sold to Brian, a sealed copy. Sell that to Brian. Wolf has a new bid for $55. That means Marianne had it for $50. Marianne, you're back out on Wolf. High bid's $55. Nick Bargeron has Muddy Waters for $45. Bloomfield Hammond and Dr. John, Triumvirate. That is in VG Plus, $14.99. We have Blues from Chicago. That is a 73 US VG $9.99. Look how they wrote Chicago there. Now, I know that looks like the Chicago logo, but I also think that was used somewhere else more famously before Chicago adopted it, right? I think so, because I may be wrong, but that has nothing to do with the band Chicago. But you see how it's stylized just like their logo. That is VG $9.99. Zach Drysdale on Bloomfield. Wolf is at 50, 60, now 61. We have Jerry McCain, Bad Blues is My Business. EX $22.99, 1986 US. EX 22. Looks like we got some check condition stuff to finish up here. Jimmy Witherspoon, Jazz Legacy, VG Plus, $11.99. We have Beale Street Mess Around, recorded by George Mitchell, a 75 US EX 26.99 World Expo. That could be right. I knew it was used somewhere, and then Chicago adopted it. I haven't seen it on another record except till right now, this Blues from Chicago. That is sold to Jetstream. Thank you, Jetstream. And if this is 1973, I don't know when this was originally made. Chicago came out in 69, the band. I don't know when this record was first pressed. It may be pre-Chicago, the band, the original release. I'm not for sure, but this is a 73. All right, next thing we have is Dana Gillespie, Sweet Meat. Dana Gillespie is an 89 German import, VG Plus $14.99. Howlin' Wolf got bids for 60, 61. Marianne, now you're out. And now Nick Bargeron, you're out on Muddy Waters. Muddy's at 46, and that is with Chad. And then Wolf is at 61, and Marianne's out. We have Big Mojo Elem, E-L-E-M, Mojo Boogie, a French import, the only time it's been pressed on vinyl. EX $32.99. Magic Slim, Volume 2, Let Me Love You. An 80s French import, the only time on vinyl. EX $44.99. Next is Little Milton. This is a 76 US VG Plus $19.99. Hey, that goes with those. See the same kind of cover art? Is this the artist right here, Mark? No, there's different artists. This one says Mark or Nick Lorso. Nick Lorso. Yeah, Nick Larso? Yeah. Nick Largo, perhaps. L-A-U-R-G-O. That one goes with those two there. All right, Zach Drysdale gets that one, and Zach also wanted Magic Slim. I have to pull that for Zach, and he got Little Milton. So, Muddy Waters is at 50. Chad Sauls, you're out. And Marianne, let me know if you want back in on Howlin' Wolf. Nick has it for 61. Rockin' Back, Rock Revival, a 1971 US, a rare compilation, Paul has noted. EX edition, $44.99. This is on the Duke label. That's on the Duke label, EX44, that original Duke label I see. Early L.A., David Crosby, Canned Heat, The Birds, The Dillards, Dino Vantelli, and others, or Valenti, exactly. An original sent to US, EX $17.99. Muddy Waters is at 51. We have the James Cotton Band, 100% cotton. EX $17.99. New bid on Howlin' Wolf, new bid on Muddy Waters, and the Newport Years Volume 6, Count Basie, EX $12.99. Derek says maybe a Chicago sports team. Huh. So we have a debate, or we have a question, not really a debate. Where did that stylized Chicago logo first come from? Sports team? Chicago White Sox? I don't think it's the Chicago Cubs. I've seen some very old sports cards before, but I don't remember the logo looking like that. So maybe we can figure that out before the night. If not, I'm going to pull it up on my phone and find out for myself. We have a U.S. stereo, 1971 U.S. stereo of Elmore James, Original Folk Blues. Elmore James is a 1971 U.S. stereo, EXEX Plus, a $25 start on Elmore James. A $25 start. Nice vinyl, EXEX Plus. That's going to be our third auction. Howlin' Wolf, 65. Muddy Waters, 55. And then looking back, let's find that right here. That's so to Brian D. Leon. Thank you. Also, we have Blues and Folk. Blues and Folk is a 63 US mono. There is some tape on the seams. Another comp, VG Plus on the Bethlehem label, $69.99. Upon being renamed from Chicago, transferred to Chicago. Yes, the band sported a new logo. Its inspiration was found in the design of the Coca-Cola logo and the attitude of the city of Chicago itself and a desire to visually transcend the individual. So they were the original of that, okay? So it comes from Coca-Cola. It does look like the Coca-Cola logo. It does, especially the script and the C. Okay, so that was their design. That's an original design by the band. Okay? Back up. We have Jimmy McGriff, Junior Parker, 72 US, EX edition, $17.99. EX $17.99. Alvin Robinson, Shine On, an 88 Euro import, only time released on vinyl, EX $32.99. Sonny Boy Williamson, This Is My Story, a 72 US, EX edition, $27.99. The great original recordings of Harmonica Frank, 51 to 58. Rockabilly, Mono, 74 US, VG Plus, $24.99. And EQT Limited Collector's Edition, Eric Quincy Tate, 1977, only time on vinyl, EX $32.99. So Nick is leading on both auctions. He has Howlin' Wolf at 65 and Muddy Waters at 55, and there hadn't been any more bids until right now. Now Muddy Waters is at 60 of Marianne. The next question was, I got you for Brian. Brian, I got you. Thank you. And then Elmore James, we have Original Folk Blues, Elmore James, 71 US stereo. We got Dust My Blues, Show Enough I Do, Wild About My Baby, Sunnyland, Mean and Evil, No Love in My Heart, Standing at the Crossroads, Happy Home, Dark and Dreary, Goodbye Baby, Blues Before Sunrise, and I Was a Fool. High bid is with Russell Flynn at 26. Okay. Now, I think to continue tonight, I'm going to go through a discount bin, possibly half off, possibly buy it now, but I want to continue showing new stuff right now. I don't want to go back to any further crates that we've shown tonight, okay? So I'm going to keep just showing new stuff. With that being said, I do want to go back to tonight's new vinyl very quickly, okay? So in case you hadn't been on, or in case maybe you forgot, or you're curious what is left, earlier in the show, we actually got a delivery from UPS, and I was expecting it, the first arrival of Start Your Ear Off Ride exclusives, okay? And then we had a few miscellaneous as well. The Josie said she would take, I never did hear back from Josie. This was $38.99. I told her I would do $36 because of the corner crease, and that's the Colt Sonic Temple. The Colt Sonic Temple, okay? Out of the new Start Your Ear Off Rides, we only have 2 Dream Theaters left, Images and Words. We sold 2 entire crates full of these. I mean, 2 crates full. Dream Theater, $29.99. The English Beat, Special Beat Service, silver vinyl, Start Your Off Right, last copy, and then 2 other stray records, Iron Maiden, Brave New World, and Slayer, Seasons in the Abyss, and that's $36, and Iron Maiden is $54.99. Out of those 8 or 9 crates, that's all that's left. All of the 9 crates. That's all that's left. If you want any of that, it's available. Redo that crate. Yeah, I'm going to read through these one more time. Nick, you've been outbid on both of these auctions. Wolf is now at 66, and Muddy Waters is at 60. Marianne didn't say out because she's still bidding. And then Elmore James, Patrick, are you done? Russell Flynn does have it for 26. I'm about to sell it if you are done, okay? Let's read through those titles. If you want a price, let me know. But that's all the new vinyl. Now, there's waiting list on 3 other Dream Theaters, 5 ZZ Tops, I think 3 Ramon albums. Is Pull Me Under. Dream Theater, this has Pull Me Under and Another Day. Yeah, this is long got a print. The last time I had a copy was Music on Vinyl, and we auctioned it off for like $170. It's pricey. It always has been. It's been a while since it's been repressed. They're never in stock, not in print, can't even back order it till right now. Rob Fordham wants Brave New World. That is sold, And I have a feeling Kenny's going to want a Dream Theater. That sold. So we're just down to 4 records tonight, and we've sold that entire shipment. Great. All right, so here's what's left. If you want a price, let me know. I'm just going to read the titles, artist, maybe just artist or artist and title. If you want a price, let me know. We got Jimmy Johnson, Tobacco Road. Harold Burridge. This is Chicago Bob and the Shadows. Roy Milton, Instant Groove, and we're about to do some discount stuff. Louisiana Blues Anthology. Sunland. We have Snooks Eaglin today. So Nick Bargeron bid +1 on both auctions, okay? So that means Muddy Waters is at 61 and Howlin' Wolf's at 67. Marianne's in on Elmore James. Marianne, you just got outbid on Howlin' Wolf. They're now at 67 and 61. Marianne's on Elmore James at 27. Russell Flynn, you're out. We have, this is called Snatch It Back, the movie. John Littlejohn, Dream. Blowing the Family Jewels, Pete Johnson. Blues Boy Rawlins, a.k.a. Sweet Lovin' Daddy. Un-American Blues Activities. The Sultans, Little by Little. We have Silent Partners, It's All Night, It's All Right. Joe Louis Walker, Blues Soul. Matchbox Blues Band, Flamethrower. Stan Webb's Chicken Shack. Dark of the Woods, Pete Carnes Blues Band. The Best of Joe Turner. Mick Taylor, Sealed. Blues Bottoms, George Gritzbach, Jimmy Witherspoon. Nick Bargeron, you're out on Howlin' Wolf and Muddy Waters. No, Marianne is. Marianne just bid 70. Russell Flynn, you're out on the Elmore James. We have Roosevelt, Booba Barnes, and the Playboys. Robert Pete Williams. Snooks Eaglin, New Orleans. Saunders King, the first king of the blues. Jerry McCain, Bad Blues Is My Business. Bill Street, Mess Around. Jimmy Witherspoon, Jazz Legacy. Dana Gillespie, Sweet Meat. Big Mojo Elam, Mojo Boogie. Early L.A., the James Cotton Band. The Newport Years, Count Basie. Blues and Folk Comp. Jimmy McGriff, Jr. Parker. Alvin Robinson. Sonny Boy Williamson. Harmonica Frank, and EQT, which is Eric Quincy Tate. Howlin' Wolf's at 70. Nick Bargeron's out. Howlin' Wolf is sold for 70 to Marianne. Muddy Waters is at 65. Nick Bargeron, you're out. Robert Williams price. Robert Williams price. Let me find that right quick. That is going to be, that was Jimmy Witherspoon. Robert Williams, that was for Jennifer Schrader. Robert Pete Williams is sealed, $79.99, and original U.S. The pressing year is unknown, but this is an original $79.99. The Sonny Boy Williamson, This Is My Story, 1972, EX, $27.99. Muddy Waters at 65. Nick Bargeron's out. I lost Russell Flynn somewhere. Let's go ahead and sell Elmore James to Marianne for 27. I also lost Patrick Lear somewhere. I think I lost 2 bids on that. I'll take the Dean Colt, all right? So the Colt is sold to Nick Bargeron for, let's mark that down to $36.99, okay? I'll just peel that off so they don't accidentally get keyed in. $36.99 on that. Russell Flynn says, take it out on Elmore James. Okay, so that was done. How much was the Count Basie? Now, where was that one at? I felt like it was one of the first ones in the bin, but I may be wrong. Let me see where that happened to that one. That was in here somewhere. That was in here somewhere. Let me see what happened to that one. Maybe right in here. I feel like it was early on. First read through, I don't see it. We have Sonny Boy Williams, Sonny Boy Take It. Okay, out on, okay, got it. So you asked about that. That's sold to Russell Flynn. Are you the one that asked about it? You did. Okay, that's sold to you. And I didn't hear back from Nick on Muddy Waters. This is sold to Marianne for $65. Okay, that's sold to Marianne for $65. There we have it. It's in the front. Yeah, let me try to find that again. Sorry, jumping around. I'm about to put up new auctions. New auctions. There were some wars on that one. Boy, 70. Well, I guess we're technically done with new stuff, so I guess I will discount that to Jennifer for $70 and get it sold. And then the gold record up front. Oh, right here, yes. The Newport Years, Volume 6 of Jimmy Rushing, Lester Young, Eleanor Jaquette, Joe Jones, and Roy Eldridge, EX $12.99. EX $12.99. We got all that figured out. Time for new auctions, and let's go through some buy it now best offer. This was actually straight priced. I don't know why it's in the auction bin. It's not anything Paul did. It's a record I got ready the other night. It's $19.99. It's sealed. It's Drive By Truckers Dragon Pants EP, and that's sealed. It's something I found behind the counter. I have no idea where it came from. But if anybody wants to drive by Truckers, it's $19.99. Let's get 2 more auctions going now. And the next 2 auctions are going to be Howlin' Wolf and John Lee Hooker. Yes, here we have it. Howlin' Wolf live and cooking at Alice's Revisited. This is a 1978 US in EX condition, and this is a $25 start. A 1978 US in EX condition. That's Howlin' Wolf live and cooking at Alice's Revisited. That's a $25 start. Howlin' Wolf. Sitting here thinking, John Lee Hooker. This is an 82 German import, EX++, a $15 start. An 82 German import, EX++, a $15 start. I repeat, just a $15 start on John Lee Hooker. Howlin' Wolf already has a bid for $25. Let me slide these off. I'm going to take a moment to try to organize what I have here tonight. So there's the first 2 bins I went through Buy It Now Best Offer. Let me slide those over. Here's the most recent John crate. How about everybody let me know where you're watching from right quick? I would greatly appreciate it. Let's see where everybody's watching from all over the world, literally. And I'm going to do some crate condensing. I'm going to keep the John and the Paul stuff separate, but I'm going to go through some discount bins of new stuff that has not been shown tonight. I'm going to first condense some of this so I can know how much is left and how much we've sold, and I'll be able to keep it together in case somebody asks for something later tonight. Like, Chad, do you still have this? Or, Chad, do you still have that? And I should be able to find it a lot easier. I'm going to put that right there. Alrighty, there's that. And then there was the new vinyl. Here's some empty crates. Let me go ahead and put these over here with the empty crate stacks. Fantastic. And then here was the next blue stuff, which was check condition. All right. Actually, I need to take this crate off the table first, honestly, if I'm going to do that. And condense these. I think they'll fit. Let's see here. Make sure I didn't miss anything. Who asked for this? Romulo. I'm assuming you're passing on that, Romulo. I don't want, before I put these away, make sure I don't miss anything. And then Robert Williams. Okay. Slide these over. So we actually went through 2 crates that was from Saturday. Okay, that was pretty cool. Had some stuff even left over from then, and now we got some packing blues crates here for sure. All this combined is still really incredible stuff to see all this still available. I think that was the first couple John crates I've already condensed. It is. I've already condensed those. And what was this very first one? I think it was more new arrivals. Yep. I don't know if that's all going to fit together. It's going to be tight. I think it will. Nah. Yeah, it's going to be pretty tight. Condensing crates is my life. I need a shirt. I condense crates. Because all of a sudden, what looked like a bunch of crates or a bunch of crates full of records, there's actually 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's now 7 empty crates stacked up behind me, 15 foot tall. And now the 6, 8, the 10 crates we went through tonight is now actually only into 4. You know, so we say, yeah, we got 10 crates left for tonight. Well, after we condense them and kind of fill them back up a little bit easier, now there's only 4 crates. So Paul's 4 blues is now into 2, and John's 6 is into 2. Pretty amazing still. All right. Now, more records. More. Let me go back over here where I left off the other night and go through some of these buy it now best offer, okay? Or not the other night, this section over here that I've already created up. Here we go. So, there's that. Let me do a little organization right quick before we go any further tonight. So thank you. I hadn't got to look at everybody's locations yet. We're going in really to part 2.5 or part 1.5. I've kind of needed to start in the feeds at 11, but nights like tonight when we're really rolling, I'll probably wait a little bit later. I'll probably stop and do a part 2, or we might just go all the way through till 1, which will be a full 8-hour stream, and then stop then, or 9 hours or 8 hours, I guess. It's better if we keep going, but Facebook stops us after 8 hours. I wish that wasn't the case. But also, if we restart, I lose a lot of viewers. But like somebody said the other night, probably most of those people are asleep, and the ones that actually get back on are probably going to be the ones that's actually watching, which does make sense to me. All right, I'm almost ready. Almost ready. That was my, not really break, that was my reorganization phase. I think it's time for another, I got another black cherry in here? I do. I'm out of Promogenets, or at least there's none in the fridge. I've been hitting the black cherries. I shouldn't have said that. If Mike Massey's still watching, he'll probably send 2 cases of Promogenet now. I love Promogenet. All right. So let's see what's going on now. Give me one more moment. Okay. We got sitting here thinking John Lee Hooker. Sitting here thinking John Lee Hooker, an 82 German import, EX++, EX++, Marianne 25, Russell Flynn 26. Okay? Howlin' Wolf, so that's at 26. Howlin' Wolf is a 78 US EX and looks like a VG or VG plus cover, maybe closer to VG. And this has a high bid. Howlin' Wolf, I think it's still with that opening bid of Russell Flynn, 25. We got viewers in Colorado, Puerto Rico, Denver, Pennsylvania, Indianapolis, Dallas-Fort Worth, Las Vegas, Indiana, Virginia, North Carolina, Connecticut. Romelu offered 10 for that Basie. Let me go ahead and pull that for you, Romelu. What happened to it? Here it is. Yep. This is sold to Romelu for $10. $9.99 to be exact. Do you dream about crates? Yeah, sometimes. Hooker 22, Seattle. 25-26, New England. Marianne bid 30 on both auctions. Russell bid 31 on both auctions. And do you work in the shop? Sometimes. When we started the shows at 7, I would get here at 4, 5. And then I'm here all night, so it's really hard to be here during the day. And I have a great staff, great people that work here. Collectively, counting me, there's 15 people that work here. And basically, I just get to show up and sell records. That's the key. So I have to have them here pricing. They're here keying in. They're watching the sales. They're tagging. There's about 4 or 5 people in the operations center. There's about 3 to 4 people in the shipping. Ed does customer service. And also the shipping people do sometimes because they're in there with messages. But mostly there's that. And then we've got what we call the record pricers, which is Paul, John, and Laura. Y'all hear me talk about them all the time. I basically show up and sell records, and everybody else does the rest. They do the tagging, they do the watching, the tagging, the sorting, the keying in, the invoicing, the customer service, the messaging, the pricing, the researching, the cleaning, the sorting, the buying. All that's taken care of. All aspects to running a record store is all taken care of except the selling. I do the selling. That's pretty much all I do. I sell records. Paul does the buying. They do the cleaning, the sorting, the researching. I just show up and sell them. Speaking of selling records, let's sell a bunch out of here. You can go ahead and buy these, or you can make an offer, okay? The first record is this compilation. And I'm going to be honest, I don't think we've ever been through this crate. I think there's 2 John crates that got pushed over here to the side, and I put them in the bins the other day, but I don't think I've ever been through them. This is the 50s Rock and Roll Music Collection, $24.99. $24.99. We have classic country and western, the rarest radio recordings of all time. Hank Williams Sr., Ernest Tubb, Marty Robbins. That is a 2 LP radiola. That's $24.99. Marianne's at $45 on both auctions. Russell's out. Final call, $45 and $45. Next is Country Jubilee, 24 original recordings. That's a 2 LP, $19.99. Kenny gets the box set. Thank you, Kenny. We have Roberta Flack, I'm the One. Roberta is $19.99. Ray Stevens' Greatest Hits. That's $9.99. Exotic Mysteries, Lonnie Liston Smith. That's a promo marked records, a gold stamp promo, a white label promo. Lonnie Liston Smith, $29.99. Brubeck, Instant Brubeck. This is $19.99 and it's sealed. The actual LP is inside of this perforated baggie. It's sealed, so that's a new record, $19.99. Jetstream, we've already sold the 50s. We've got April in Paris, Charlie Parker with strings. Charlie Parker with strings, that's $29.99. Black Verve label, Zach Drysdale and RS. RS was Ray Stevens, that's so does Zach Drysdale. Next is Ray Parker Jr., and that is sealed, The Other Woman. Sealed for $19.99. Rhodey, and this is a promotional sampler. There is a full soundtrack that y'all probably have seen before. This is like a promo, or actually it's not marked a promo. I think mostly is it not marked a promo? It's pretty much like a shortened version of that full soundtrack. $19.99. We have an offer on 14 and 15 for Brubeck. Riley, you're first, but it would have to be 15 if you want it. We have Ball and Jack, Special Pride. Ball and Jack is $19.99. And Music in 5 Dimensions, Clyde Borley and his percussions. That's on the Atco label. Music in 5 Dimensions. That's $19.99, not 4 Dimensions. That is 5 Dimensions. Also has the original company sleeve. R.K. Tucker on the Rhodey. Let's sell these 2 auctions, both to Marianne. The first one here is sold for $45. That's Howlin' Wolf. And John Lee Hooker is also sold to Marianne for $45. So those are gone and gone. Let me go ahead and crate those up right over here. John Lee Hooker also to Marianne for $45. And now Brubeck, Riley was first, $15. That's sold to Riley Harrison. New auctions coming as soon as I show 2 more records. Dean Martin, Return to Me. Dean Martin's $14.99. And Hop Along Cassidy's $19.99. Starring William Boyd, the original radio broadcast. Hop Along Cassidy, $19.99. And Rock and Soul 61. I think y'all have seen multiple different years of these. Once again, it's a compilation of hits from 1961 on that ABC label. Pretty cool cover on the front. Has news articles of stuff going on in that year of 1961. Etta James and Eddie Cleanhead Vinson. This is a 1987 sealed copy for a $25 start. A sealed copy for a $25 start. And one more time, that's Etta James and Eddie Cleanhead Vinson, The Late Show. $25. It's sealed. Memphis Slim, Southside Reunion featuring Buddy Guy and Junior Wells. That's a 72 US EX Plus condition. Let's go ahead and start that one for $25. That's on the Green Warner Brothers, not Black Sabbath. It's Memphis Slim. Very cool. That is going up for bid. I think I've seen that exact artwork on a or it looks like that Miles Davis art. Boy, you can tell that's a fresh record. I opened that up and it made that fresh popping noise. Memphis Slim, yeah, $25 start. It already has bids. Everything in here, by the way, is buy it now or best offer, okay? So, I don't think I've been through these before. I think these are new arrivals, honestly. David Frizzell is $14.99. David Frizzell's $14.99. We have OK Western Swing. That's from the OK label, which if you're going to buy something on that, it's probably going to be an old 78. This is a 2 LP compilation, $19.99. And we have Sinatra 65. This one looks superb. Sinatra 65, $19.99, except for that piece of sleeve. Boy, this jacket and everything. Fred Goodwin did put his name on the back, though. He bought that October 29th, 1965. It was a Friday. He probably bought that new. He probably bought that new when it had to have been. Yeah, in mono. Boy, he kept it in perfect condition, too. 26.27. What was the pre-order? Pre-order? I don't think I've shown a pre-order. Well, I mean, the Rocktobers, but you've been watching most of the show. Pre-order. Did I say pre-order? I don't think I did. I don't think I did. Correct me if I'm wrong, though. Next is Ballads and Breakdowns of the Golden Era. This is $19.99. Ballads and Breakdowns of the Golden Era. That's a Columbia 2i. That's $19.99. We have the very best of the Cordettes, $9.99. And we have Golden Earring. Grab it for a second. Golden Earring is in shrink wrap, $24. So Memphis Slim is with Russell at $27. Riley, you're out. And Romelu wants the Sinatra. Jetstream also made an offer, but Romelu was first, and he gets that for $15. Joe Maphis, this is called Gospel Guitars. Joe Maphis is $14.99. Linda Ronstadt, Get Closer, $9.99 on Linda Ronstadt. You're My Superwoman, You're My Incredible Man. Louise Mandrell and R.C. Bannon, $9.99. Next is the Maddox Brothers and Rose, On the Air, $14.99. $14.99. And then next is Ray Charles, a Life and Music box set. 1982, a 5 LP box set of Ray Charles, 1982, $39.99. Wow, 5 disc. Also, we have Frozen Ghost, that's in shrink, $9.99 with hop. And New Generation, the Chambers Brothers. I don't know if I've seen that one too often. The Chambers Brothers has a promo strip. The New Generation, $19.99. All right, so Memphis Slim is sold to Russell Flynn for $27. Russell, that is sold to you. Nice pickup there. And I don't think anybody bid on the Etta James and Eddie Cleanhead. So that's a buy it now for $25. The Etta James and Eddie Cleanhead. Let's go ahead and make that. It is sealed a $25 buy it now, okay? $25 buy it now on that. Next is Dead Ringer, Direct Line. Dead Ringer is $19.99. And Bill Monroe's Uncle Pen, $19.99. Bill Monroe's Uncle Pen, $19.99 on that. The all-new Hawkshaw Hawkins, $9.99. That's on the King label. Hawkshaw Hawkins, $9.99. Danny gets the Etta James for sealed $25. Sherry Darnell second. Janie Freaky Celebration, which is a 2LP compilation, $24. Patrick third on that one. The Best of Old Blue Eyes, Frank Sinatra's $14.99. John Barry plays TV and TV themes, $19.99. He does 007. He does the original 007 theme. That's John Barry, Capitol Records, $19.99. Ravi Shankar, 3 Ragas, $19.99 on Shankar. And East of Suez, that is $9.99. Sherry Darnell going to get that Ray Charles box. Thank you, Sherry Darnell. That's so to you. George Jones and Tammy Wynette, $9.99. Gary, as in Gary Stewart, 1979 sealed, $19.99 on Gary Stewart. Johnny Nash, I Got Rhythm on ABC Paramount. That is Johnny Nash, $14.99. I'm going to put that Drive-By Truckers in the crate. I don't have a sticker on it, but if anybody wants it, it's sealed Drive-By Truckers, Dragon Pants EP, $19.99. I have another crate that's like half full that I think has come from that same, probably that same day on that one. Let me shake this up right quick. I have a V8 Energy Black Cherry that I'm about to chug right quick. And then I need some more water for sure. I can feel it in my lips. Not enough water tonight. Gary Stewart is sold to Danny Thomason. Thank you. That's sold. That was this copy right here. And I got another full crate over here that has been sold. And I'm just going to read these titles. If anybody else wants a price, let me know. Y'all have wiped out tonight. There's no leftover auctions. Y'all have almost wiped out everything. I have one auction left over from when Laura got some stuff ready the other night that I have not shown. And this is Jimmy Reed down in Virginia. And Jimmy Reed is a 1969 USOG. It is no condition notes. The vinyl's beautiful. $20 start, but there is some water damage on the bottom of the cover. You can't really tell it on the front, maybe right in here, but there is some water damage on the cover. And that is Jimmy Reed down in Virginia, and that's going up for a $20 start. Now, that crate, we've emptied 2 full crates of auctions tonight. Wow. Let me read through these. I'm going to grab another crate of new arrivals right quick. And I have some miscellaneous random bins over here that I think I can pull out some more auctions to keep us entertained, okay? More auctions to keep us entertained. Randomly pulling stuff out like I did earlier in the sale, like Nectar. That Nectar album earlier tonight literally came from a bin. Just randomly, no one had bought it. Put it up for auction. Okay, so let's do this. I also need to plug up my generator. Yep, it's at 36%. Let me put some power into that. There we go. And here we go. All right, so Jimmy Reed has a bid for 20. We got country, classic country western radio broadcast, country jubilee, Roberta Flack, Lonnie Liston Smith. We have George and Tammy sold to Sherry Darnell. Thank you. That's really filled up the bin now. We have April in Paris by Charlie Parker, Ray Parker Jr., Ball and Jack, Music and Five Dimensions, Clyde Borley, Dean Martin, Return to Me, Hop Along Cassidy, Rock and Soul. Are we still connected on YouTube? Yeah, there hadn't been a YouTube comment in 5 minutes. I think everybody's getting sleepy on me. It is 11 o'clock on a Monday, Central, already midnight on the East Coast. Okay, Western Swing, Ballads and Breakdowns of the Golden Era, the Cordettes, Golden Earring. A Golden Earring left behind in Shrink 24. And these are all buy now or best offer. Joe Maphis, Linda Ronstadt, Superwoman, Maddox Brothers, Frozen Ghost, New Generation, Dead Ringer, Bill Monroe, Hawkshaw Hawkins. There's the YouTube comments. Robert W. Where's Kelly W.? We have Best of Old Blue Eyes. That's Sinatra, by the way. That's behind, or that's left behind. John Barry, Ravi Shankar, East of Suez, and Johnny Nash. Final call on Jimmy Reed for $20. These crates, that crate's going right here behind me. If anybody decides you want anything in there, just let me know. We got a few people still watching. Yeah, let me see if I can find an auction. I know we got some blues buyers. Maybe I'll pull a blues record out and reduce the price and put it up. Let's see here. Let's see if I can find something worth. Here we go. Here's the Yardbirds 20 Greatest Hits. A sealed copy, a 1987 German pressing. Sealed Yardbirds 20 Greatest Hits. 1987 German. A $10 start. That's now up for bid. That came from a blues bin. Okay. We have Golden Earring at 20 and Sinatra for 10. There we go. So Golden Earring. Actually, before I do that, I'm going to need to start a new crate. This one has gotten really full on me. So let me, before I pull those two, I'm accepting those offers. But let me put this over here. And we got to fill up some more. All right. Let me grab a new empty crate now. And let me grab this one while I'm over here. And here's some more we're going to do. Okay, so the first thing that happened was Clifford offered 20 for Golden Earring. Let me pull that. I can see the top of it right here. That's sold to Clifford for 20. Nice copy and Shrink. And then Seth said Sinatra for 10. Now, I'm assuming you're talking about the Best of Old Blue Eyes, right? That's sold to Seth for 10. Yardbirds is the final call for 20, and so is Jimmy Reed. And then Charlie Parker was right here. This heat is, the heat has kicked on here. It's brutal. I got to go turn that off. We have The Genius of Charlie Parker, number 2, April in Paris, Charlie Parker with strings, Black Verve label. I don't have a year for you, but it's super nice, $29.99. Uh-oh. Yep, that's what I was afraid of. There we go. Whoever buys this, you can toss this and toss that sleeve and put it in a new MoFi. I'll leave that right there. Let me go turn off this heat. My goodness. I was like, what in the world? I know it hadn't got that cold, but it's dropped enough outside for the temperature in here to drop for the thermostat to kick in. Who needs a copy of Warrant Dog Eat Dog? I know we talk about cherry pie all the time. We talk about cherry pie all the time, but you know what I than cherry pie? Dog Eat Dog. I actually have, we counted them the other night, me and Tanner. Me and Tanner did. We have twice as many Warrant Dog Eat Dogs in stock than cherry pies. So let me bring 2 copies because I need to keep them in the bins over here. That way people see them on a more regular basis. But I have these in stock for $34.99. These are, and good luck finding an original. Very tough to get. Warrant Dog Eat Dog, $34.99. That was the original price back in March of 2023. In just a few months, I've had these for 2 years. That's unheard of. We don't usually keep new vinyl but more than a few months, and we turn it all over and order new stuff. I've had these going on 2 years, and I bet I still have 50 or 60 copies. And this is the red and blue numbered. It's on colored vinyl, and they're numbered. Warren is $34.99. Maybe I can convince 2 people to get one. All right, Patrick Lear, I'm going to sell you the Jimmy Reed for $20, and Clifford Umstead, you get the Yardbirds. I'll do more auction hunting here in a second, but first, let's go ahead and sell these, and I'll find some more in just a second. I've got crates kind of stacked up here. We'll find some stuff to pull out and discount. All right, so there's the Charlie Parker that Jared asked about. These are all buy it now or best offer. Any more Sinatra? Some could pop up in this bin. Lee Wiley, back home again. All new performances, autumn of 71. Lee Wiley, $9.99. Les Paul and Mary Ford, Brazil, $19.99. Les Paul and Mary Ford, Brazil, $19.99. RK Tucker on a warrant. Thank you, $34.99. Anybody else wants one? I also have Cherry Pie, same kind of label, same label, music on vinyl. $34.99 on Cherry Pie as well. Gary Stewart and Dean Dillon. Those were the days. $14.99. Stewart and Dillon. Tammy Wynette, Stand By Your Man, and Bedtime Story. That's one of those 2 LPs in one. $14.99, including her album Stand By Your Man. The Golden Country Hits of George Jones, $9.99. That's on Star Day. Very clean copy, $9.99. These are all EX Plus or better. The Osmond Brothers, Bluegrass Concerto. Bluegrass Concerto. Lots of Osmond Brothers. John asked me all the time, he said, well, now, when I run across Bluegrass, what should I put out? I told him the Osmond Brothers, but as of lately, not too many have sold, unless I mention that it has Rocky Top on it. And then sometimes it sells. Depends on how good their season's going. Billie Holiday, $19.99. Billie Holiday, $19.99. Golden Archive Series compilation. Ricky Skaggs, Coming Home to Stay. Ricky Skaggs is $34.99. And we have Carol Burnett Sings. Carol Burnett, $19.99. I don't know if I've ever seen that one before. Carol Burnett Sings. Let's see what I got over here that I can throw up for auction, huh? Let's see here. The Ultimate Jimmy Reed. Here we go. The Ultimate Jimmy Reed. A white label promo, no condition notes, a $10 start. White label promo, no condition notes. The Ultimate Jimmy Reed, a $10 start. Riley Harrison on the Billie Holiday. That's so to Riley Harrison, thank you. Also, we have the Statler Brothers short stories. Statler Brothers is $9.99. We have Sales, Chet Atkins. I've seen that Chet before. What year is this? $14.99, 1987. That's why. Chet Atkins, Sales, $14.99. Michael Rudolph and Carol Burnett. White label promo, Jimmy Reed, a $10 start. Blues Rays presents T.G. Shepherd, Living on the Edge. That's a gold stamp promo, $14.99. Margie Day, Dawn of a New Day, a 68 soul record sealed on RCA, unopened. That is $19.99. Next auction is going to go up right now, and that is going to be John Littlejohn, Chicago Blue Stars. 1969, no condition notes on our Hooli. I'm not going to tell you what it was originally marked. I'll just promise you it's a lot less for a $15 start. John Littlejohn, Chicago Blue Stars. There's 2 more random auctions I just found. That is sealed for $19.99. Lacey J. Dalton, Can't Run Away From Your Heart. Lacey J. is $14.99. Les Paul and Mary Ford. This is Bouquet of Roses, $19.99. That's on the Columbia 2i in the original baggie and super duper clean. Les Paul and Mary Ford. Now, Fred had a lot of Les Paul records, and he actually met Les Paul. We had several items signed. We had signed Les Paul albums. We had some signed Les Paul posters or photos. We had a couple photos signed by Les Paul. And I think some cut index cards. Pack of inner sleeves. Yes, put down Seth Franzoni for a pack of MoFi inner sleeves. And as always, if you ever get your invoice, supplies are weird because I don't ever have them up here and people ask about them. You can always ask about them at any time, okay? You can buy supplies as soon as the show first starts or as soon as the show's over. It doesn't matter to me. But just if you ever get your invoice and it's not on there, it's probably because when they were watching this, they may have not heard me say it just because it's kind of a slow time right now. It's actually, we're more liable to miss them now than maybe even early on. So, but yes, MoFi pack of 50 is $26.99. This is Toro bullfighting music, right? $19.99, or is this one of those how to fight bulls? I had a record one time as like how to bullfight. I was like, wow, could you imagine listening to that and then walking outside and then trying to fight a bull? Toro, $19.99. Toro, $19.99. Final call to bid on John Littlejohn for $15. Final call to get a bid on Jimmy Reed for $10. Dottie West sings. Boy, that's definitely early. LSP $34.90. Dottie West $14.99. Seth Franzoni for a pack of MoFi. Doc Watson in Nashville. Doc Watson $19.99. Also Toros and Toros. Exactly. Dramatic bullfighting music. $19.99. Perfect for fighting your bulls. Chad Atkins. Now that one's cool. LPM 1383. That's Chad Atkins' fingerstyle guitar. What year is this? 1957. Wow. $14.99 Chad Atkins. Volunteer Jam 6. Charlie Daniels Band, $34.99. We have Rufus Thomas, Dobie Gray, the Winters Brothers Band, Wet Willie, Charlie Daniels, and Ted Nugent on that one. Gold Stamp Promo, $34.99. Billie Holiday's Greatest Hits, $19.99. Memory Number 1, Webb Pierce. Memory Number 1, Webb Pierce is $14.99. Sammy Davis Jr. and Count Basie, $9.99. Sammy Davis Jr. and Count Basie, that's a white label promo, $9.99. I Can Hear Kentucky Calling Me, the Osborne Brothers, that one's $19.99. Also, Song of the Islands, Marty Robbins. Song of the Islands, that's when Marty Robbins done some of his Hawaiian stuff. $16.99 on that. Riley says Billy $15. That's sold to Riley for $15. Zach Drysdale on CD. That's the Charlie Daniels. Sell that to Zach Drysdale. Lacey J. Dalton is $14.99. And Charlie Daniels Windows Gold Stamp Promo Studio Album, $24.99. Yeah, that was 2 crates there back to back. I had never been through those. Yep, or Paul did, and I just don't remember them. That's most likely what happened there. Jetstream on Sammy. Let's go ahead and pull that for Jetstream. Thank you. Wow, nobody bid on Jim Reed. That would be half off sticker as a bot now for $10. And same thing for John Littlejohn. That was marked $39.99. That was marked $39.99. Now it's a no bid for $15. Wow, late night deals. Maybe I should stop doing that. Seth said Marty for $12. Sell that for him for $12. Jetstream passes on Sammy Davis and Count Basie. That's still available if anybody wants it. It's a white label promo, $9.99. That's going back in the bin. Jimmy Reed is sold to Zach Drysdale for $10, and Riley gets John Littlejohn, sold to Riley Harrison for $15. Yeah. Maybe I'll try another auction in a second. Those didn't perform too well. Every once in a while there's like a switch. It's like a light switch flips off every once in a while with the auctions. And it's like, okay, that's it. Because either no more bids come in or just not too many bids. One of the two. I might try some more. Maybe if the next ones do better, we'll continue. Now, that was technically like new stuff. I'm going to go over here now. I'm going to condense this with the other crate. I'm going to pull stuff back out of the bins where I think was actually stuff that's maybe went through just one other time before, okay? Maybe a quick run through on a crate of new vinyl too, perhaps. Hadn't done that since we was going through new stuff. And wow, just 3 new records left tonight out of those 8 or 9 crates. Dream Theater, English Beat, and Slayer. That's incredible. I don't know if I've ever had that before, that much and then that much left over without waiting list, you know, without, what am I trying to say? Without that much left over, I guess. Yeah. All right, those are right here. So if anybody changes your mind or if you want to see something again, those are right here behind me. Thanks for sticking late. I don't know really how late we're going tonight or what we're going to do after I get done with records or if we are going to do anything after records. we'll make a decision on that shortly based on participation and sales. I wasn't here today during the day like I normally am on Mondays. I spent most of my time at home ordering more new vinyl, and I'm glad I did because I found all kinds of great stuff in stock that I think is already shipped to me. I'm in good with most of these distributors and these sales reps. Typically, when they see our orders come in, they get it like shipped same day because they know we can sell it. And they're pretty familiar, a lot of these sales reps, on how we do our shows. So they know if I can get it sooner and we can take waiting lists, then I'll probably order more by the next morning. And I think a lot of them highly motivated to make sure they get our orders out to us fast so we can show them to y'all. So I think a lot of them do same-day shipping for everybody, but I just seem like it's amazing how fast they can put those orders together and get them to us. Like one of those distributors, I order it and it'll be here tomorrow. I placed it before 1 o'clock today. They do same-day shipping, freight, and they'll literally be here today. Blues half off, any non-blues crates. That was a non-blues crate. And then how much was Slayer? Slayer is $36.99. And I have one Dream Theater and one English Beat. So that was new arrivals. And then we have somebody wanting blues half off. I don't have blues half off tonight. We might recap an early crate and do it buy now best offer, or one of these I did the other night. Don't have any ready for half off. We went through the half off ones the other night. Well, I'll take that back. There may be some, if I do a half off crate here in a minute, we might run across some. Yeah, we might run across some here in a minute. So let's keep going with these. Buy now best offer, everything in here. W.C. Fields, his original tracks from his greatest movies, $19.99, spoken word there. Also, we have Ernest Tubbs Golden Favorites, $14.99. Everything in here is buy it now or best offer. Laugh of the Party, $14.99. Billy Allen. $14.99 on that. Next thing is Orson Bean, I Ate the Bologna. We have $12.99. I think we have, there's a run of some comedy records here. Now we've moved to Steve Warner. I Got Dreams. Steve Warner's $14.99. The Shadow, that's a radio broadcast. It looks like it's a General Electric promo. The Lone Ranger, $14.99. The Shadow, that's $14.99. This'll Kill Ya, Pig Meat Markham, more vintage comedy, $14.99 for Pig Meat Markham. Pig Meat Markham Tune Me In, that one's $14.99. Pig Meat Bags, Pig Meat Markham, that one's $14.99. Looks like we did a Pig Meat Markham bundle. Rich Little's Broadway. Who are you, Rich Little? That's from Seinfeld, $14.99. Michael Rudolph on The Lone Ranger. Thank you, Michael Rudolph. That's so do you. Moving on, we have Alan King in Suburbia, comedy with music. Alan King, $14.99. Bob Hope, $14.99. Holidays, Bob Hope. Also, 500 Miles to Glory. That's one of those Indianapolis 500 records. Sweet cover there. Nice vinyl. Action shots on the back. $24.99. W.C. Fields, original authentic recordings by the great W.C. Fields. $24.99 on that. We have Doc and Merle Watson, Look Away. Doc and Merle Watson's $19.99. Everything You Always Wanted to Hear by the Chiffons but couldn't get, $9.99. Everything You Always Wanted to Hear. We have Lou Christie, Painter of Hits. Lou Christie is $12.99. Hold On, it's Dee Clark, $24.99. Hold On, it's Dee Clark, $24.99. And The Stranglers, Volume 4. EX Edition, $17.99. The Stranglers, Volume 4. We have Cugat in Spain. Xavier Cugat is $9.99. And the Ames Brothers, Destination Moon. Ames Brothers is $9.99. Everything in here is buy it now or best offer. Yes, West of Hawaii. This is a 58 mono, Speedy West, $34.99. You can go ahead and buy them or you can make an offer. Totally up to you. Totally up to you. We have all-time hits, Ernest Tubb, $14.99. We have John Fitzgerald Kennedy. That is Sealed, the presidential years, $24.99 on JFK. Latin Satin, Perez Prado. That is $9.99. And Xavier Cugat, that Latin Beat, $9.99. Xavier Cugat. That Latin Beat, $9.99. The World at War, that is $19.99. I believe that's a soundtrack. The World at War, yes. Also, the Blow Monkeys, Forbidden Fruit. The Blow Monkeys, EX Edition, $11.99. More of Roy Orbison's greatest hits. That's VG Plus, $14.99. More of Roy Orbison's greatest hits. Love Letters, Julie London, VG Condition, $9.99. Love Letters, Julie London. We have Janie C. Riley, Sock Soul, $9.99. Seth Franzoni on both Latin. That is that Latin Beat and Latin Satin. Those are sold to Seth Franzoni and Seth Franzoni. Thank you, thank you. The Best of Mother Goose, VG Plus, $9.99. A Portrait of Ray Charles in shrink, VG Plus vinyl, $14.99. And we have Bad Company, VG vinyl, VG or VG minus cover, pretty worn record there, $9.99. Alan King and Bob Hope, $8 each. Let's go back a few then for Mr. Jetstream. And we have Bob King and Bob Hope and Alan King. Solos the Jetstream for $8 and $8. Thank you. We have Uriah Heep, Sweet Freedom. A white label promo, $24.99. White label promo, $24.99 on that. By the way, some of y'all that have YouTube handles, I'll get invoice notifications like so-and-so paid their invoice. And some of y'all, I'm like, who the heck is that? Because I don't know y'all's actual name. I only know y'all by your YouTube handles. And I'll have to say, I'll ask Tanner, I'll be like, who is so-and-so? Without revealing your actual name. I'll say, who is so-and-so? And Tanner's like, oh, that's Jetstream. And I'm like, oh, I don't know his actual name. But I've got a lot of them figured out now. I'll see names pop up. I'm like, because it comes through Square. And I'm like, who is that? I was like, oh, that's Jetstream. RC, Ray Charles, sell that to Jason Boxell. Jason's back on. Thank you, Jason. Also, we have Storm, The Gates of Heaven, Wayne County, and the Electric Chairs. Punk, a 78 UK, multicolored vinyl, Wayne County, and the Electric Chairs, $24.99. Also, we have St. Paul and the Broken Bones, Sing, a Simple Song, Record Store Day. Hey, this is some Laura stuff here. $19.99 on St. Paul and the Broken Bones. Elvin Bishop Live, Raising Hell, Gatefold 2LP, $19.99. And Foghat Energized. Foghat is $14.99. We have Commander Cody, Ozone, and his Lost Planet Airmen. I messed that up. This is Commander Cody, $14.99. Lost in the Ozone, and that's Commander Cody and his Lost Planet Airmen. I also want to say his Ozone Airmen. Exactly. We have the Juke Jumpers, Jumper Cables, $14.99. And we have Chain Cult, Shallow Grave. This is post-punk, Seal, Chain Cult, $19.99. We have Mick Stevens. Mick Stevens is $19.99, September 1965, the Tony Pike Session, $19.99. Raunch Hands, Have a Swig, a 1990 USOG on red vinyl. Raunch Hands is $24.99. And Bread, Mana, with Hop Sticker, Let Your Love Go, and If, a white label promo, EX $17.99. Melissa Bailey on CC for $15. Chain Cult, that's sold to Melissa Bailey for $15. Anybody else want to make an offer on there? Just let me know. All those are up for grabs. You can make offers. Totally up to you. Let's put this record up for auction for a $1 start. This is called The Best of Buddha. A $1 start. VG Plus, a $1 start. The Best of Buddha, 2-record set. This has Isley Brothers, It's Your Thing, Do What You Want to Do. It's a 2 LP. Love and Spoonful, Hot Day, Summer in the City. You have Curtis Mayfield, Freddie's Dead. Melanie's on here. You have Lemon Poppers, Green Tambourine, a psychedelic classic. Brewer and Shipley, One Toke Over the Line. Brooklyn Bridge, a classic, The Worst That Could Happen. Sop with Camels on here. Luke Christie, Edwin Hawkins Singers. It's a 2 LP compilation, and that's The Best of Buddha, and it's pretty clean. VG Plus, just a couple stray marks on it. That's going to be a $1 start. $1 start on that. Next is Seth Franzoni on the Bread. That's sold. And then we have Stephen Lewis Jr. on Bad Company for $7. That's sold. And Russell Flynn's on the Buddha Cop for $1. Is that T-Bow Walker? Yeah, this is the Analog Productions. This is the Analog Production, $64.99. T-Bow Walker, T-Bone's Blues, 45 RPM, of course. Buddha has a bid for $10. Pretty solid compilation there. I'm going to go through this crate back here in the back left right quick of new vinyl before we go through another discount bin. By the way, I still got Slaughters. We actually started the night. Somebody hopped on and said, I'll take a Slaughter. and I still have Stick It To You in stock for $33.99. I gotta get some chapstick and some water. My lips, it like split open last night during the coin and knife sale. I had 2 injuries. My finger started bleeding and my lips started bleeding. And I was like, man, this is a dangerous business. And all I do is drink water during the sales. I think I averaged probably 2-4 bottles of water. I drink them at night. It's not like I don't drink water, but evidently I can't get enough. I think it's from all the talking I do. Blah, 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 blah. All right, so let's go through this right quick. That's what it sounds like when I'm talking. Blah, 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 blah. JFK, $7. Robert W. That was the JFK spoken word from the previous bin. You got it. Yep, let's do it. JFK. I'll sell it to you. What'd you say, $7? Sold. Buddha's at 11 with Michael Church. All right, so Herney from Lifting Crates. John did that works here. Yep, we've already had somebody. John, he can't lift the tubs anymore. He got a hernia from lifting vinyls, from lifting the tubs full of vinyl. Man. I got chapstick somewhere. I'm going to have to go get it. Commander Cody, sold to Roger Ramjet. Yeah, I don't think I read back through those again. My bad. But if anybody wants anything, let me know. Use your legs. Yep. All right. We have Blackstone Cherry. Music on vinyl. Limited to 1,000 on blue vinyl. Numbered. Blackstone Cherry, $38.99. The Tattooist from Austerwitz soundtrack. Music by the legendary Hans Zimmer. One left, $49.99. Leonard Skinner. You won't find an OG of this. It's a limited edition 2000 on Go Vinyl. It's numbered. It's a 2 LP Leonard Skinner, $49.99. George Harrison, Living in the Material World, a 50th anniversary edition. This is a new mix by Paul Hicks, $38.99 gatefold. Give me peace on earth. The Buddha comps at 13. Burt Jordan, you're out. Burt's back in at 14. Nickelback, All the Right Reasons, $33.99. Photograph. Look at this photograph. Look at this copy of Nickelback. Seal, $33. No, these are sticker price new LPs. These are sticker price new LPs. We have the Ensoulment. It's 2 LP black vinyl. I got to ask Walt Cruz if he needs a copy of this. That's why I bought it, and I forgot to ask him, and I've had it for like a week now. 2 weeks, 3 weeks. $39.99. Oliver Anthony, Hymnal of a Troubled Man's Mind. Oliver Anthony, this does have the song Rich Man's Gold on it. Oliver Anthony is $29.99. Single LP, new and sealed. Iron Angel, Wings of War. Iron Angel is $39.99. That's on Galaxy colored vinyl. Iron Angel. Speaking of analog productions, here's an amazing sounding record. Leonard Skinner, Second Helping. Cut from the original master tapes. That's $46.99. Sweet Home Alabama. Ballad of Curtis Lowe. Don't Ask Me No Questions. Working for the MCA. Swamp Music. And, of course, Call Me the Breeze. That's a good one. That's their second album, Leonard Skinner. Nickelback again. This is a live concert from Nashville. A new release. $44.99. This is Nickelback live in Nashville. They recorded that one live just right down the road here at the Bridgestone Arena. Next is The Who, Who Are You? New and sealed, $33.99 for The Who. We have more Red Hot Chili Peppers. We sold a Californication earlier tonight. Here's a copy of Mother's Milk. Last copy, $36.99. And here's a copy of another one of their big albums, Blood Sugar Sex Magic. It's also available, $44.99. $44.99. Give it away. Give it away's on here. Under the Bridge. We've all heard that one probably. Suck My Kiss. Give it away. And Under the Bridge, though, probably the two biggest one. Also, this is Train, $33.99. Train is $33.99, and we have David Gilmour, Luck and Strange. That is his newest album, 2LP, $44.99. So we have Buddha at $17 with Davey Winstead. Also, we have Pink Floyd, Uma Guma. That's a 2LP, new and sealed Pink Floyd, Uma Guma, 2LP remaster from the Pink Floyd catalog. Also, King Diamond Voodoo, my last copy. This is on Corona Blue Vinyl. It's a 2LP. And they have done a big reissue campaign of all the King Diamond. I love this cover here. You know this is going to tell some sort of story. Y'all know how King Diamond is. $44.99. Very spooky there. Also, Slayer, Haunting the Chapel. This is red and white marble vinyl, 2LP, 45 RPM, $36.99. The Buddha comp is now at $20. Pink Floyd, A Saucer Full of Secrets. That's a mono mix, $33.99. Pink Floyd, A Saucer Full of Secrets, $33.99. That's in mono. Rat Detonator, long out of print, back in stock when they put these out in October. Red vinyl, $33.99. Originals, very difficult to come by. That's on red vinyl. Rat, $33.99. Stephen Pearcy. Also, we have The Cult. That's my last copy of that. Big Apple Glitter. That's live at the Ritz. How about December 6, 1985? That'll take you back to the Ritz where The Cult did this show. $38.99. Single LP bootleg. And King's X, I'm down to 2. $39.99 on King's X. The Buddha comp's now at $21. And we have the Beatles 65. The Beatles 65 is $36.99, and that's the new U.S. mono remasters, okay? So the U.S. versions of all these Beatles albums were long out of print. As y'all know, they've recently came back into stock. This is the Beatles 65. I Feel Fine, I'll Follow the Sun, Rock and Roll Music, No Reply, Honey Don't. That's in mono. Seth Franzoni wants Nickelback, All the Right Reasons. That's so does Seth. And Pink Floyd, Adam Heartmother. This is $34.99. Allen's Psychedelic Breakfast. Buddha comps now at $22. That's some new stuff we have there in stock. One more read through those. Those are all available. So, we have Pink Floyd, The Beatles, King's X. By the way, that's limited numbered music on vinyl. The Cult, Rat, Pink Floyd, Slayer, King Diamond, Pink Floyd, David Gilmour. We have Train, Red Hot Chili Peppers. We have Red Hot Chili Peppers, The Who, Nickelback Live, Lynyrd Skynyrd, Iron Angel, Oliver Anthony, George Harrison, Lynyrd Skynyrd, Tattooist, and Black Stone Cherry. The Buddha comp is now at 22 with Michael Rudolph. All right, fantastic. Glad I went through that. Did we sell something? Yeah, we sold one. That was worth it. If I can sell an LP out of a crate of new vinyl, that's worth it. At least one read-through for sure. Okay, so where are we at on time? Let's see, if we do at least a half off bin and then maybe have time for 2 we can squeeze in. We might can spend the last hour going through some miscellaneous. I'll go to the back and maybe try to find a tub, and then we'll just wrap up at 1 a.m. tonight. That'll probably be best. If not, I'm going to have to stop and start a whole new stream before Facebook boots us after 8 hours. However, I don't have to stop right at 1 because we started tonight at like 5:17. So I've actually got until 1:17. We have more time than we think before it hits 8 hours. Red Hot Chili Peppers. Mother's Milk is 36, and Blood Sugar Sex Magic is 44. By the way, that's a hot cut. This is a very good sounding record. That's been in print for a while, and Mother's Milk is 36. Debbie, you're out on Buddha. And I'm going to go ahead, and while I'm thinking about it, my mic is about to die. Yep, let me go ahead and swap this out. Hey, I actually remembered before it died, so there we go. Let's do a half off crate. Let me try to find one over here. I got some stuff. If not, I'll pull some out of the bins. What are these? Bob Dylan. I feel like we just showed those. Knocked Out Loaded. Yeah. Let me go get some out of the bins over here. That'll probably be better. Go through some half off stuff. Okay. And yeah, we'll see what we can do from 12 to 1. Probably do miscellaneous, or could be magazines. I don't know really what's back there. There's so much tubbed up. And all of it's honestly in my way to get to those autographed guitars, which I wanted to do this week to start the year off right and have a big week because I knew we was going to have all this new vinyl come in. And we still got those autographed guitars by Oasis and the autographed Green Day guitar and the REM guitar. There's so many autographs, and then the concert posters, they're still buried. We have all this stuff we can't get to really, so let's grab some half-off stuff. We'll probably do a couple crates of those right quick. Let me put them in bins. Grabbing stuff from a little bit of everywhere. You never know, there might be some blues over here. Somebody asked for that earlier. You never know. We'll see what happens. Okay, I'll start with this one right here. How many crates have we sold tonight? 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 10. Wow, we've already done 10 crates tonight. I was hoping I stack them 4 high. It would look really cool if I could have got 12. We'd have to do a lot more selling between now and then. Or somebody's going to have to do a bundle deal. We'll see what happens. Porno for Pyros. Let's see here. There was one on the rack. Bert, Debbie bumped you again, $23. There was one on the rack, Sean. Let me see if there's one. Let's start right back here. If y'all see something you want more information on, let me know. We got Rat, Linkin Park, Ghost, Tom Petty, Dwight, Godsmack, Harry Connick, Bublé, Henley, Isbell, Ron Wood, Neil, Dwight, AC, Jacob, Dokken, Pink Floyd, Pearl Jam, and more. Hey, there's another Tyler Childers. Let's see here. It could be in this bin then. We got Alice in Chains, The Who, Seeger, Herbie Hancock, Skynyrd, Rob Zombie, Kiss, Public Enemy, Willie, Sam Hunt, Kiss, Zombie, Sinatra, Kiss, Boston, and Killers. I was listening to that on the way to the store today. Killers. We just went through that bin. And then we have Slayer, English Beat, Dream Theater. That's the 3 new records. Zeppelin, Slaughter, Sodom, Amon Amarth, Jello Biafra, Stabbing Westward, Jamie Johnson, Death Angel, Linkin Park. Well, we're running out of chances. Or was that could it possibly be in the very first bin? Could have been in the very first bin. There's Warrant. Smashing Pumpkins, Allen's Holdsworth, T-Bone, Testament, Trivium, Parliament, Cinderella, White Zombie, Defiance. That's Carole King, yep. Sisters Mercy, Louis Armstrong, White Line, Leonard Skynyrd, Foghat, Leonard Skynyrd, Tool, Cheap Trick, Slipknot, Kiss, and Kiss. And was it in if it's not in the very first bin, then I don't think I have another one. Let's see here. Megadeth, Gizm, Fritz the Cat, Rush, REM, Pearl Jam, Disturbed. Was it in the very first bin, Sean? It wasn't. I don't think I have another copy, which means I need to make a note to order another copy. Yeah, for sure. Okay, so let me go over here. So where are we at on the Buddha? Out on Buddha earlier. Okay, then who did she outbid? Michael Church. Okay, so Michael Church has it for 25. Debbie, you're out. First thing, Rick Danko sign out, maybe price later this week. Yes, it will be definitely price this week. Keep reminding me, okay? First thing is AC/DC and Pearl Jam. You caught a glance of Pearl Jam by Neural. Pearl Jam by Neural is $39.99. 2 LP remastered by Bob Ludwig. And you also saw AC/DC, which is Flick of the Switch, Go Vinyl. That is $36.99. And then Smashing Pumpkins is Melancholy. Jordan Underhill, that's Melancholy and the Infinite Sadness. And that is $114.99. $114.99. Melancholy and the Infinite Sadness. Okay. Now, we're about to start a half-off bin. The other Pearl Jam behind me is Lightning Bolt for $34.99. I know this album well. Elton John is VG Plus, now just $7.50. It's an original uni press and 2. Half off. The price I'm telling you is the half off price. No more, no less, okay? Elton John's first there, $7.50. Santana, Marathon, VG Plus, In Shrink, $7.50. Melancholy's 114. Robert W. It's still available. We have CCS, Whole Lot of Love, 1971 US VG Plus, $10. CCS, Whole Lot of Love. Yes, like the Led Zeppelin. Marsha Collins gets Elton John doing half off. That's so to Marsha Collins. Next is, this looks strange, Acid Rock, 1986, The Birdmen of Alcatraz. That is $20. The Birdmen of Alcatraz. I remember that. I thought it sold, though. That's still available. Buddha's at 26. Michael Church, you're out. We have Hard Stuff, Bolex Dementia, 1973 Hard Rock, no condition notes. That's now $20. Gary Wellman on Santana. So did Gary Wellman. CCS, how much? CCS, the half off price is $10. VG Plus condition. Ted Nugent, Call the Wild. Ted Nugent, Amboy Dukes, Call the Wild. That is $15. $15. Robbie Krieger, $10. Robbie Krieger, Versions. Robbie Krieger, Versions, $10. Also, Bob Dylan, Real Live. Dylan is VG Plus, now $11. Dylan, VG Plus, $11. Riley Harrison takes CCS. That's so to Riley. Next is If in Case You Feel the Same. Thad Cockrell. That's on yellow vinyl, sealed, now $5. Burt Jordan on Ted Nugent. That is sold for $15 to Burt Jordan. Zach Drysdale on Bob Dylan. Michael, by the way, this is a half off bin. The price I'm saying is the price, as always, no more, no less. Let's go ahead and tag the Best of Buddha. That is sold to Debbie Winstead for $26. Next thing we have is the Preachers. Up Jump the Devil. The Preachers is $10. Half off price is the discount price, by the way. You Look Marvelous. Billy Crystal. That is sealed. $12.50. Jimmy Destry, Heart on a Wall. $5 on Jimmy Destry. Ronnie Wood, 1, 2, 3, 4. Ron Wood is now just $7.50. $7.50 there on Ron Wood. Crazy Caven and the Rhythm Rockers, Our Own Way of Rocking. Crazy Caven is $10. Also, we have Timothy B. Schmidt, Playing It Cool. Timothy B. is $7.50. Willie Mitchell, Live. That's on the Memphis Sound High label. No condition notes, $7.50. Zach Drysdale on RW. Ron Wood is sold to Zach Drysdale. Thank you. Also, Gladys Knight and the Pips, Imagination. That is $5. The Best of Peter, Paul, and Mary. 10 years together. Peter, Paul, and Mary is $5. Also, Linda Ronstadt, Don't Cry Now. Linda Ronstadt is $5. No condition notes. Joe Cocker, $10. Joe Cocker, name of the album's Cocker. Gary Wellman, you were second on Ron Wood. We also have the Beat Farmers, Van Gogh. Beat Farmers, $7.50. And Zach Drysdale on Peter, Paul, and Mary. That's so to Zach Drysdale. Also, we have John McLaughlin, Music Spoken Here. Gold Stamp promo, $10. And New Sound from England, Beatle-Rama. That is now $10. Should be a 4 LP box. Smashing Pumpkins Melancholy is a 4 LP box. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. With book. Yep, with book. It's got 2 books with it. Looks like it has 2 books. Yeah, does mine have 2 books? Looks like there's a little booklet and then another booklet. And then, yeah, 4 LPs. That's $114.99. What year? I don't know what this will show up. Well, they show up as... I think if you scan them, they'll show up as a 2012. But then they'd actually Discogs put in a new, they started a new, I think it shows up as 2022s. Yeah. This 2022 last sold $112.50. I think that's what if you scan it, it pulls up 5 versions. For the longest, it was the 2014s, which I think now they classify these as either the 2023 Europes, but these are US, so I think they're the 2022 Europe. Yeah, it's the 2022 Europe. It should be that entry right there. I'm pretty sure it's that entry. So, yeah, that's how it's confusing because they make, man, they sell a lot of these, okay? For a box set, this is like in the top 50 best-selling new vinyl. Lyric book and then the album book. There we go. Lyric book and album book. Yeah. So, but yeah, like I said, if you want to get an original, they're very expensive, as y'all well know if you're ever looked into those. Very expensive. Let me look right quick, actually. LP. let's see, the 96 Europe. Yeah, it wasn't actually pressed in the United States. Yeah, what are they right now? One sold for 800. Unopened. Did they make them in the U.S.? 96 Europe. I don't think there actually is a U.S. pressing of it, is there? There's the bootleg limited edition repress. Those are a lot. Those are still, the repress is still hundreds, up in the hundreds. But yeah, this is the one. They're numbered. I've only ever had 2 of those. They're actually, the originals are numbered on the cover. But yeah, there's actually quite a few on here for sale. But let's see. There might be something wrong with this one. I think there's some jacket, yeah. But yeah, it looks like right now you're going to be paying a minimum of $600 for an original. A minimum. But I think the one we had was in shrink, numbered, and I think we auctioned it that night and it was a pretty low number, and we auctioned it for over $1,000. We sold ours for over $1,000. That is sold to Robert W. Thank you, Robert W. So if anybody wants on the waiting list, if anybody wants me to order one, you now know if you want an original of that, even the 90s represses are between $400 and $600. And then the originals are typically, if you want a nice one, if you want to go ahead and just get a perfect one, they usually are going to run you around $1,000, you could say, between $800 and $1,000 probably. Okay, let's go back to the top. Sorry about that. Burt Jordan on Linda Ronstadt. I hadn't pulled that yet. That's sold to Burt Jordan. And then Bob Dylan was our second. Bob Dylan, Marsha Collins, you were second on Bob Dylan. Yes. Okay, Burt, you got Linda. Back to the tub. Back to the half-off crate. Pat Benatar, Live from Earth. Pat Benatar, $750. We have the Boomtown Rats, a tonic for the troops. In shrink, $10. Boomtown Rats is $10. And Mink DeVille, Sporting Life. Mink DeVille is EX, now $6. The price of Tony is the half-off price. Santo, a knot in the life. Santo is $6.50. A knot in the life. Chick Corea Friends, featuring the Smurfs there on the cover. Chick Corea is in VG condition. It's only $5. Carlos Santana with Buddy Miles, also VG condition, also just $5. We have Cliff Brunner and the Texas Wanderers, Then and Now. That's 1981 sealed, $7.50. And in performance at the Playboy Jazz Festival, that's a 2 LP, pretty clean looking, $10. And that has Grover Washington, The Weather Report, Nancy Wilson, Art Farmer, Dexter Gordon, McCoy Tyner, Freddie Hubbard, Ron Carter, Elvin Jones. And that last batch is the great quartet. $10 on that. La Bamba, Los Lobos, La Bamba soundtrack is $10. Jazz Renaissance Quintet, a 61 mono, now $10. Jazz Renaissance Quintet, Moving Easy, a 61 mono, that's $10. Don Reno and Red Smiley, Good Old Country Ballads, that's now $5. Reno and Smiley. We have Poco, From the Inside. Poco's $5. Melissa on LB, La Bamba. Chris Crispino on the Playboy. That's sold to Chris Crispino. Thank you. Zodiac, Dr. Herb Pugmire. This is called Eternal Gospel. $5 on that. Also, The Stompers is $5. And we have Donna Ross, Baby It's Me. Donna Ross is $5. Baby It's Me. LTD Shine On, $7.50 for LTD Shine On. And Bark is $10. Bark is $10. And that's Jefferson Airplane. No conditionals on that. Chris Knapp on Zodiac. That's sold to Chris Knapp. Going through a half-off bin. We have Harry Chapin, Verities and Balderdash. This has Cats in the Cradle and the Silver Spoon or Moon. $5. And Dan Seals on the front line. $5 on Dan Seals and Ray Charles. VG Condition, $5 on Ray. Ingredients for a Recipe for Soul. $5 on Ray Charles. $5 on Ray Charles. I'm going to solicit my last 3 new LPs of the night one more time. Out of the 8 crates of new vinyl we had tonight, or 9, I can't remember. I think 9 because one was a Dream Theater spillover. There's only 3 records left. Slayer, Seasons in the Abyss, $36.99. The English Beat, Special Beat Service, Silver Vinyl, $33.99. And The Last Dream Theater, Images and Words, Clear Vinyl, $29. And of course, I will be ordering more of everything we sold out of, but y'all have missed an epic night of new vinyl. There's about 8 crates full of them sold. because we had 8 crates and now there's 8 crates full. So all that's gone. Harry Chapin, no condition notes. That's super clean for $5. Harry Chapin, he's pointing at you. $5. Yep. You also get 30,000 pounds of bananas. Another song on that one, which I don't know, but I've always been intrigued by that title. I don't know if I've actually listened to that album. I have a greatest hits, I think. Michael Rudolph on Dream Theater. There we go. 2 records left. And then we got Seth Franzoni taking the Harry Chapin. We just need a Slayer and an English beat claim. And I think that's worthy of an air horn. So if anybody wants to hear the air horn, we got to just sell a Slayer and an English beat record. And I don't think I've ever gotten a huge order like that before and literally sold everything. AKA, we're off to a great start this week. Let's go through one more. I said I was going to take half off crates. Seth Franzoni on Slayer. And I was going to take half off crates to midnight. So let's go through one more again. Can you show the Korea vinyl? I can. Chick Korea, VG condition, $5. Does have a clip corner. Scuffing. Lots of scuffing. I don't see any really like quote scratches or feelers, but yeah, lots of odd scuffing right in here. Only $5 on that. Banana should be on the greatest hits. Really? I don't think it's on the one I have. I have some kind of UK looking. It has a picture. It has a picture of him on it, playing a guitar maybe. Maybe I'll have a different UK version. Slayer. Okay, so that went to Seth. Steven, if you want on a waiting list, let me know. You were second. Just let me know if you want on a waiting list. And now the English beat. Wow, 1 record and then an air horn. Let's put it right there where everybody can see it. That's it. Yeah, I mean, man, 1 record. How many people? We got 182 people watching. You can't tell me somebody wants a brand new. Now, it hadn't even came out yet. It comes out Friday. I mean, come on. And y'all get to hear the air horn because we've sold the first entire full shipment of Start Your Year Off Right exclusives. Just need 1 claim. Let me go get some more half-off records, okay? Let's go get some more half-off records. I'm going to put these right here behind me in case somebody decides they want to see something again. And let me go ahead and finish emptying out this crate over here. And I think we can fill up our... I think we can finish filling up this crate when we take this to midnight by doing the rest of the half-off stuff. And yeah, I may have some stuff on sale tomorrow. It is New Year's Eve. I don't watch all the stuff on TV anymore. I used to as a kid. I was fascinated by it. I remember it was like, it's New Year's Eve. But now, I'll be here selling records. When we roll over to a new year, I'll be on here selling vinyl. So, what we're going to do is crate up some more half-off stuff. Try to finish filling up this last bin to consider that another great night of sold stuff. And let me grab some more of this and some of that and a little bit of this. I think we can fill up that. Then I'll probably go to the back and try to find a tub. I know somewhere back there is a tub that we're going to at least get started on. I don't know what will be in it. It could be all magazines. It could be books. I'll bring something up here, and for about an hour to about 1:15, we will go through that stuff, okay? But let's move right back into some more half off. Is that record that has Playboy Jazz Concert Hollywood Bowl? You know, I don't know, but it's already sold. Yeah, it's at the Hollywood Bowl. Yeah, there it is down here. Yeah, it is, but it's already sold. What Death Angel? I had Death Angel, The Art of Dying, yellow vinyl, $36.99. Death Angel, The Art of Dying, 2 LP yellow vinyl, $36.99. Stephen Lewis, I'm going to put you on the wait list for Slayer unless you say otherwise, okay? All right, back to the bin. Half off. Have not shown these tonight. Half off. Probably going to be the last crate of vinyl for tonight, okay? Last crate of vinyl for tonight coming up right now. Loudest excuse me, Lodestone. Lodestone is a 1981 private press rock album in shrink. It's only $25. It was $49.99. $49.99. We have Stephen Lewis said, okay, let me know if you want Death Angel and English Beat on color translucent vinyl. Yeah, it's on silver vinyl. This comes out Friday. It's a new Start Your Ear Off Right, 2025. It was their final album. It's on silver vinyl. I don't know, is there even a Discogs entry for it yet? It hadn't even came out yet. For that particular version. Blondie, that album's been out for 40 years. Blondie, Eat to the Beat, VG Plus, $10 on Blondie, $25 on Lodestone. Steve Young, Honky Tonk Man. Steve Young, 1975 US, just $20 now. Steve Young, VG Plus, $20 on Mountain Railroad Records, $20 on Steve Young. We have Stompin', Volume 5. That's one of those unofficial compilations, $25. Stompin', $25. Stompin', $25. I think we've hit a pocket of some of that blues. This is Wargasm Venom. Wargasm is on neon pink vinyl. The half off price is $15. $15 on Wargasm. Randy Newman, Sail Away. Randy Newman's VG Plus, $7.50. Savoy Brown, A Step Further. Just $10 on Savoy Brown. $10 on Savoy Brown. And Sonny Rhodes and the Texas Twisters, Just Blues. That's now $10. Back of the top, we have Marsha Collins on Blondie. Blondie is sold to Marsha Collins. Next was Zachary Papalicki, then Leslie Holt. And we have details on Stomp, and Riley Harrison wants Stomp. Stompin', Volume 5. It's an unofficial compilation. It has, well, it's from that blues collection, if that gives you, I think it's R&B and blues. R&B and blues. No condition notes. Price is $12.50. Chris, it's yours. If not, Riley. Riley also gets Sonny Rhodes. Zachary, you're second. Doing a half off bid here. The Incredible String Man, The Hangman's Daughter. The Incredible String Man is $10. We also have Eric Quincy Tate Group. EX Edition, $14. Looks like Pabst Blue Ribbon beer can on the front. That's on Capricorn Records. That was $28. Now it's... yeah, $14. Chris Knapp says he will take the Stompin'. That's sold. Next is Eric, which is this right here. That's also sold to Chris Knapp. Half off sticker. We have Hall & Oates, Ecstatic. Hall & Oates is $10. Ecstatic, no condition notes. This is Olivia Rodrigo, Sour. It's on blue vinyl with alternate cover art. It was $21.99, so now it's just $11. Olivia Rodrigo, $11 on that one. Keysby Nights, as performed by the Streetlight Manifesto. Wow, this was a $150 record. Now it's $75. I don't mean for stuff like that to appear in these bins. $75 on that. Wow. Also, we have Death Angel. So let's sell that to Stephen Lewis Jr. That will be sold at sticker price to Stephen Lewis. Thank you. Zachary got Olivia Rodrigo. San Franzoni second. Next is Tiny Moving Parts, Swell. Orange and clear color vinyl, a tour exclusive. Tiny Moving Parts. That's what orange and clear looks like. Looks like clear vinyl. They took a big orange blob and smashed it in there. That's now $20. Also, we have The Northman. This is $25. Purple and black splatter. This is a soundtrack or a score by Robin Carolyn and Sebastian Gainsborough. That's called The Northman. $25 on that. Streetlight Manifesto, another one. This is now $50. Boy, their records are pricey, or at least these two are. That's a 2013 on yellow opaque vinyl, and that is $50, and that's another Streetlight Manifesto. Another new LP coming up, The Ironsides, Changing Light. The Ironsides is on Blue Swirl vinyl. That's also sealed. That's on Coal Mine Records. The Ironsides, $20. The note on the front says, a lush soundtrack of atmospheric instrumentals. That sounds interesting. $20 on that. Country Curious, Lola Kirk, purple vinyl, sealed record store day. That's now $12.50. And more of Roy Orbison's greatest hits. We had a VG copy earlier. That's a super clean one, $10. More of Roy Orbison's greatest hits is $10 on that. Also, Merle Haggard and Willie Nelson, Seahorses of Old Mexico, just $7.50 on that now. Surprised that didn't sell out of the bin at sticker. Usually those gets gone immediately. Merle and Willie, $7.50. Tanya Tucker is $10. Tanya Tucker. And we have Johnny and the Roccos, Scots on the Rocks, $7.50 on that. Restless is a 96 UK rockabilly, $10. And John Lennon Double Fantasy. We've sold about 20 Japanese copies in the last 2 weeks. Here's a US original under sleeve, $7.50 for John Lennon Double Fantasy. I'm also here in between records stretching my legs out. Trying to get some squat thrust in. $7.50. This also turned into a Chad workout. Where's all the comments at? Test 1, 2. Is there anybody out there? We have the Johnny Moped bootleg tapes. That's a 2007 UK sealed. $15 on that. Craig Ruth gets John Lennon. That sold Girl and Horse Purple. This one here, Lola Kirk. That is sold to Regina Tabor. Thank you. That's sold to Regina Tabor. We have Kiwi Jr. This is sealed, 2021 Canadian white vinyl. That is $10. Also, we have Crown Jewels Volume 2. That's on Golden Haze. That's sealed for $12.50. J.S. Andra, Tales of America B-Sides, 2019 regular store day, sealed, $7.50. And Bay of Mexico, LS Armbusters, the songs of Bob Holmes. That is sealed for $10. We have Salushi, Extinction Level Event. That's on glow-in-the-dark vinyl, also sealed for $15. And we have Bobby Oroza, R-O-R-O-Z-A, This Love. That is sealed for $12.50. Riley Harrison on JS. That was J.S. Andra. That's sold to Riley, sealed, $7.50. Davey Winston wants to Willie and Merle. That's when I knew there was something up, when nobody bought that one. Now it's sold. Thank you, Davey Winston. Jack Bruce, Things We Like. Jack Bruce is a white label promo. It's EX 1350 with John McLaughlin. That's a white label. Jack Bruce, 1350. Long Cane Razor, Claude Blues Boss Long, a 1979 pressing. The half off price is $25. $25 on that. Robert W. on Salushi. Salushi makes me think of sushi, but it's not. That's sold to Robert W. Thank you. Autumn Dye on CJ. CJ, Crown Jewels. That's sold to Autumn Dye. Brian Myers on JB. Jack Bruce. And then Tim Turner on Tanya Tucker. Tim Turner on Tanya Tucker. And then Zachary on Long Razor, maybe. Let's see here. Did I miss that, Zachary, or is that, maybe that's that record, right? Long Cane Razor. Yeah, I bet it's this one here. Let me know if that's not right. That's sold to Zachary P. Next is Irwin the Disco Duck in the Navy. That's sealed for $13.50. Who's playing drums on Jack Bruce? Jack Bruce. That was already claimed. Yep, that's already been claimed. Next, we have Japan Psycho Bomb. That is a 1993 rockabilly. Japan Psycho Bomb, $13.50. That drummer's band, Gene Krupa and his orchestra, $10. That's on Epic Gatefold. That is $10. Corky Cornelius, Sam Donahue, Roy Eldridge, Sam Muskier, Clint Neagley, Anita O'Day, and Shorty Sherrock. That's $10. No condition notes on that one. George Benson, Body Talk. That's $10. No condition notes. CTI. Does have a punch hole up there on the corner. Radio Station Copy, a white label promo on that one. George Benson, $10. Disco Duck Dance Party. That's Disco Duck Dance Party. That's $10. And Levi Dexter, Pomp. This is a rockabilly original returns, $10. Those were all half off LPs. If anybody decides you want anything else in there, just let me know, okay? Those are going to be all available. And I'm going to just read the titles one more time and the price to make sure nothing got missed there. First thing we have is Lodestone, $25 on that. Steve Young, Honky Tonk Man, VG Plus, $20. Wargasm Venom, Pink Vinyl, $15. Randy Newman, Sell Away, VG Plus, $7.50. Savoy Brown, A Step Further, No Condition Notes, $10. We have Incredible String Band, $10. And Hall & Oates, $10. No condition notes on those. Keysby Nights was $75. Nobody wants that. I'm going to set it out, put it on Discogs. Tiny Moving Parts was $20. Also, we had the Northman Score, sealed for $25. Another Streetlight Manifesto. That one was $50. Also, we have the Ironsides. That was sealed for $20. More Roy Orbison's Greatest Hits, $10. Johnny and the Roccos was $7.50. Restless was $10. And We have the Johnny Moped tapes, volumes 1 and 2. That was $15. We have Kiwi Jr. That was sealed for $10. Also, Bay of Mexico, LS Armburst. That was sealed for $10. The songs of Bob Holmes. Bobby Oriza, This Love, sealed for $12.50. This was Irwin the Disco Duck in the Navy. That's $13.50. And then, let me jump ahead. Then we had Disco Duck Dance Party. So I think he joined the Navy, and then he came back and had a disco. Well, they're both doing discos. Okay, well, he was doing a disco in the Navy, too. How much was Wargasm? It was $15. Wargasm, $15. Also, Japan Psycho Bomb was $13.50. Gene Krupa was $10. George Benson is $10. And Levi Dexter is $10. Was the Norseman, what was the Norseman? Is that a soundtrack? Yeah, that's the Northman. That was, I think, the Northman. What did I do with that? It's right here. The Northman. Neurotic folk inspired by the original score, Robin and Sebastian. The movie starring Alexander Skarsgård, Nicole Kidman, Anna Taylor, Joy, and Bjork. It's on wax. It's a Waxwork exclusive on purple and black with green splatter. $25. Next was Michael Rudolph on both ducks. Got a couple ducks for Michael Rudolph. We have Tiny Moving Parts. That was right here to Melissa Bailey and Craig Ruth on the Wargasm. All right, those are all sold. I'm going to put these back in there, but I'm going to leave them up front. So I'm not for sure. I'm not too familiar with the Northman, but yeah, evidently it's something. It's Waxwork, so that's probably why it's sealed for $50. Based on when they priced that, and probably also most of that stuff holds value really good. There's a couple new LPs that hold value really well, and that's MoFi, Mobile Fidelity Sound Lab, that's Analog Productions, and all those Waxwork limited edition soundtracks. I mean, most of them you can buy, and you check back a year later, and they're probably better than any stock you can buy. Most of them. Some of them. I'll say some of them. And then we have Incredible String Band. That is sold for $10 to Noah Farrell. Okay? That is sold. Hall & Oates is called Ecstatic. That was a pretty good crate there. I wish I could have went through those like that at probably, like 6:30 tonight? Probably most of that would have been gone. Might go through them again another night then. We'll move some of these empty crates over here. Let me do that right quick. Trying to keep my space over here under control. It gets out of control quickly. We've emptied a lot of crates though. They used a lot of crates for new vinyl, and then we emptied them and filled them right back up. You seek perpetual change. Sold to Craig Ruth. All right. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to step to the back, and I'm not going to start a part 2 tonight, but we're about to go into part 2. I think according to my clock, we went live at like 5:17, and I think that leaves us a little over an hour of time left on Facebook. So before we get booted off, we have at least another hour. As y'all know, every night this week, I'm going to try my best to do miscellaneous, whatever it may be. It could even be 45s like we did the other night, and CDs. I don't know. It might be CDs tonight. I don't know. We started on CDs the other night, and we sold like an entire tub. I did not get my invoice today. Me either. That's strange. They went out. They should have went to your email. Make sure you check your junk folder. But yeah, Ed sent them all out for sure. So right now is a great time to ask me questions. And if you have a question, I'll try to answer it when I come back. No more vinyl for tonight, but I'd encourage you to stay around because we might get into more music stuff. You never know. Might even find 45s. I always want everybody still watching because there's always cool stuff popping up. If you love records, then you'll probably love some of the other stuff that we possibly can get into. All right, so I'm going to take off my mic, my lapel mic. I'm going to put it right here. You can discuss anything in the chat. I won't be gone long, like 1 or 2 minutes. I'm going to bring something up here. We have tubs. I've got to go through them all eventually, right? We got to go through them tub by tub by tub. So I'll be right back. Fred's house. No, there's 2 trailers. There's a 14-foot trailer and a 16. No, there's a 16 and an 18-foot trailer full of Fred stuff in our parking lot. Books and records, albums, and 45s. Man. How long was I gone? I did a lot of digging to kind of look ahead on what we have coming up. I did a lot of digging to look ahead to what we have coming up in the future back there in the back. And I found a lot of stuff, I think. Well, it looks like this is mostly going to be disc. With that being said, there's some pretty cool stuff in here, like some box sets. So let me get my board up here. Let me see what I've missed in the chat. What have I missed in the chat? I said lots of power vinyl. How many records? When do you invoice for yesterday's show? Tanner's going to be doing that tomorrow. Coming tomorrow. For the Coin and Knife show, Shannon, that will be sent tomorrow. How on earth do you drink multiple energy drinks and not go to the restroom? I have not used the bathroom. I'll let you know if I do. I think I took a break live, like right in the middle of one sale one time this year. But I just don't use, I don't have to. Now, as soon as this thing's officially over, I probably will. But as of right now, I am good to go. All right, so let's see what we got here, okay? I mean, I open up some, and it's like full of magazines, and I just don't know what to bring. It's my toughest decision is like, what do I show next? You know, like what do we go through next? But we got a little bit of an hour here, so I'm probably going to be going through stuff and trying to look up some of this. And if you want to go ahead and buy it, I'll price it to you. Like I found this, didn't know I had it. Herbie Hancock, the complete Columbia album collection. Look at that. I wish they made something like that on vinyl, but that would cost a fortune. But here's the CD box set of Herbie Hancock. I'm probably going to go ahead and price some of this stuff, and if you want it, just let me know. And some of it I'm just going to price on the fly without even looking it up so we can go through more. But Herbie Hancock, let's see what we have here. Herbie Hancock. CDs are in perfect condition. Bought and played once. This complete album collection. Notes. Is there any for sale in the United States? Wow, none for sale in the United States. Definitely going to be a second part here, laid back as I figure out what some of this stuff is. See here. Yeah, Herbie, that one sold in Japan. Herbie's, I'll say $184.99. Herbie Hancock, this is $184.99. It's a CD box set. How was that in here? Let's do it like that. Or was it like, must have been like that then. Huh, how was that on here? Let's rotate that 180 degrees. There we go. Almost. Or was it like that? No. Sorry, I'm struggling with this Herbie Hancock box lid. Maybe it was like this. Okay, there we go. Yeah. Okay, not quite a cube then. Yeah, that's $184.99. We'll call that $184.99 Herbie Hancock. This looks interesting. T-shirt, Stacy. That's on our short. That's on our short but long to-do list for sure. Aerosmith, Music from Another Dimension. Aerosmith, CD, DVD, $14.99. Aerosmith, Music from Another Dimension. Errol Smith, $14.99. I won't touch Herbie Hancock again unless somebody wants to buy it, and I'll have to check it. Tobias Sammet's Avantasia, The Wicked Symphony and Angel of Babylon. Tobias Sammet's Anastasia, The Wicked Symphony and Angel of Babylon, Double Deluxe Edition. We'll say that's $19.99. Toto All In CD Remaster Box Set. We'll say $44.99. Toto All In CD Remaster Box Set. I'm going to go get some sticky notes or pricing gun because whatever don't sell now, I might show it again either tomorrow or another night. So let me see if I can find some of our tiny sticky notes. If not, I'll put light price gun tags on them. Let me find those. Where's the tag guns they were using earlier? Here they are. This got good ink? Not really, but it'll work. All right. Line up some cool box sets back here in the back. There's that. And I'm going to put this at 1 right there. Probably some very expensive stuff, original retail price. And then I think I said 14 on Errol Smith. I'm actually going to put that on the back here. That's a DVD and CD, by the way. Okay. Man, there's a lot more stuff in here. What is this one? The Isley Brothers. The Isley Brothers, the RCA and T-Neck album remasters. Look at all the albums in this one. Isley Brothers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 18, 20, 22 albums. The Isley Brothers. That one's $99.99. Honestly, didn't know we had all this stuff. Just now finding out I have all these CD box sets. There's the Isley Brothers, Toto, Herbie Hancock. Got that Errol Smith there. Let's see what this is. Atlanta Rhythm Section, the Polydor Years. Only one in the United States for $50. More reasonable price sold $47, $30. We'll call that one $34.99. $34.99. Cheapest for sale right now is $50. Last sold was $47.92. Pretty good value on that if you're looking for that. Atlanta Rhythm Section, the Polydor Years. What is this one? Earth, Wind, and Fire, the Columbia Masters. Only one for sale for $200. Last sold overseas, $125. And there's only one for sale for $200 in the United States. I'll match that $124.99 price. So, I mean, right now, the cheapest is $200. I'm going to match the last sold at $124.99. Seems like a very fair price for that if you're looking for it. Earth, Wind, and Fire. Look at all these CD box sets. Amazing. And there's more. There's more. I got all kinds of stuff here. And I think this is from that guy. This is from that music collection. This is from that guy, what's his name? well, what have I been calling it? I hadn't, not saying his name, but we bought a music executives collection. So all kinds of stuff. Let me see what else we have here. Had all those promos. I'm trying to get to this right here. I know that's pricey. And this. Of course, Tool. This is that really cool. You can look through it. It makes the eyes or the, let's see, how does this work? Yeah, very cool. The Toto was $44.99. Toto was $44.99. Here is Tool. Of course, there would be a dozen CD reissues. Now, how do you know? Let's see if this is it. Does it really matter? I don't know if it really matters. Excuse me. That's the thing about some of those. There can be 12 different versions, but sometimes the price don't matter. It's like every version, even the reissue will be more than the OG. Yeah, I don't know. It looks like it needs to be. Excuse me, gosh. Yeah, I think that should be $14.99. Let me make sure it's okay. How many discs? Let me. Toto. Toto is $44.99. This is all in 1978, 2008. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. 12 albums. Let's see if it's 12 discs. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13. No, that's the book. Hold on a second. Let's just pull them out and count them. Wow. So you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 disc and a book, $44.99. That is everything, at least through 2018. I don't know if they put out new material since then. But yeah, that is a pretty good value at $44.99. All these box sets so far have been great values. And Tool 10,000 Days is $14.99. And I think that's 2006. I think this is the original CD release. And as y'all know, this has never been pressed on vinyl. And it has the eyeglasses you put up here. And the Adam Gray artwork really comes to life. If y'all have seen how that works. Like that. I don't know how exactly. I've been trying to figure it out here. I think you did it like that. Oh, yeah. There you go. Wow. Yeah, it makes some kind of magical experience there. All right, that's so to Brian Call. Thank you. $44.99. That's gone. We'll prop Atlanta Rhythm section up there then. We'll put Tool right there. All right. So here we go. Is this missing the disc? No, it's right there. Light jacket. Some of these I'm not going to look up every one of them. I'm just going to say they're a certain price like I did the other night. But some of them look interesting to me. Yeah, that'll be my first $6.99 one. That's always popular. Sound City Reel to Reel 606. That's $6.99. That's $6.99. But some of these I'm curious because some of these I think are like 90s originals. Like we had that OG. This guy had a lot of promo stuff. Like he had that OG Nirvana CD we auctioned. So Sound City 609. Swing Kid $6.99. Twister soundtrack, the original Twister. Van Halen, Tori Amos, Katie Lang, Red Hot Chili Peppers. Twister is $6.99. Godzilla, the album, $6.99. St. Elmo's Fire, $6.99. The Best of the Rolling Stones, Jump Back. Best of the Rolling Stones, $6.99. 40 Licks, 2 disc. I'll make that one $9.99. 2 disc Rolling Stones, 40 Licks. That's a great comp. Nashville, the Music of Nashville, original soundtrack, $6.99. This Boston is Japanese. I'm trying to figure out what happened to the other disc. Let me skip that. I'll leave that on top to know where my stopping point is. While I grab another handful here. Michael Rudolph on Godzilla. Now what I'm going to do, I always look at these CDs like, Michael, this has quite a few marks on it. I hope you can see that. What I usually do is tell you on these CDs, I know how some of them look like that and they'll play fine and some of them won't. I'm going to sell it to you. If it doesn't play good or if it messes up, let us know. Money back. Money back guarantee. Most of these CDs we have, though, look nice from most of these collections, but that one had quite a few marks on it. If you're okay with that. If not, just let me know. But that one had quite a few marks on it. Soundtrack for Michael. We have Miami Vice soundtrack CD. This don't have a barcode on it. That looks bizarre. Strange. No barcode on this one. Miami Vice, $6.99. Lord of the Dance. That's $6.99. I'm going to check on this one. Here's Labyrinth. Sometimes this can be surprising. Yeah, I figured this one would be a little bit more. Is this the U.S. original? EMI. Certainly looks like it. Yeah, this is 1989. They start at $11.99. We'll make Labyrinth $9.99. Rolling Stones, Regina. Let me check the disc right quick. That's good to go. All right, that sold. That sold to Regina. So this sold to Michael for $6.99. That sold to Regina for $9.99. Flashdance soundtrack, $6.99. Fame soundtrack, $6.99. Elizabeth Town, $6.99. Music for the motion picture, DeLovely, $6.99. And Days of Thunder, $6.99. $6.99. Let's take a look at Labyrinth. No, it's beautiful. Labyrinth is beautiful. Yes. And from what I'm seeing here, it looks like the original '89 release. It looks like the original '89 release, which means I think the VG Plus one's listed for $12. Near mint ones start at $20 and go up, so that's a great price on that one actually. $9.99 on Labyrinth. All right, let's see what this handful is. Let's see here. So this is sold to Chris Frazier, $9.99. Chris Frazier, Days of Thunder. Let me check that, Chris. Days of Thunder has some marks on it. Ooh, pretty scuffed up. I'll put it in the sold pile for $6.99. If you change your mind, let me know. Okay? Shamika Copeland Wicked, $6.99. Here's NXS Live Baby Live. There's some damage to the jewel case. NXS though. Vince Gill, When Love Finds You. Flat Duo Jets. Chris wants to pass on Days of Thunder. No problem. I'm putting that back over here. Let's see here. The Chesterfield King, Psychedelic Sunrise. Dale Watson, Cheating Heart Attack. And Nancy Griffith, Blue Roses from the Moons. Soundtrack of Electric Dreams. Well, the whole bottom part of this crate is soundtrack CDs, it looks like. At least 2.5 more rows. So let me grab another handful. Ooh, I've never seen this. Let me scan this one right quick. I've actually never seen this on CD before. I wonder if this is the original. Ooh, it's West German too. Let me figure out which version this is. Reissue. This one's Well, they're probably not going to be overseas, or they're probably not going to be in the U.S. Let me see if I can find one. It's 14. I'll make it $14.99. Let me make sure this. But look, Star Wars, West German. Yep, that's nice. Book, and it's a double pack. Yep, that's nice. Star Wars is $14.99. Okay, and then what's the ball? Well, I'm looking for the rest of the disc. It's a Japanese CD box set, but I'm missing. Well, I may not be missing. I don't know, but it has two. Hey, there's a guitar pick in there too. Look, there's something missing possibly. Dale Watson cheating was $6.99. Yeah, Dale Watson is $6.99. Yes. All right. Soundtrack to Say Anything. The Mozart Collection. And there's some classical stuff here. Mozart, Haydn, Handel. Let's see here. Let me find some stuff I can actually read. Star Wars is $14.99. So Daniel Rosen on Dale. So to Daniel Rosen, $6.99. Star Wars is $14.99. Okay, Lionel Richie, just for you. Lionel Richie Dancing on Stealing. Sticky Fingers. This looks like it's a deluxe. It is. Let me check on this one. Sticky Fingers Deluxe. But Hiram, I'll get you a price on Boston here in a second if I can't find the other disc. $9.99 on Sticky Fingers. That's a 2 CD deluxe. Star Wars is the original soundtrack. That is the OG original music by John Williams. It's a West German CD. That's sold to Tammy Hinkle for $14.99. Blues, 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 Jimmy Rogers All-Stars. Tommy Rose Greatest Hits. Michael Joe The Boat Shore. And there's another Rolling Stones Beggar's Banquet. Inaugural hybrid disc. Interesting. There's Beggar's Banquet. Debbie Winstead on SF. Sticky Fingers. Give that to Debbie for $9.99. Okay? All right. Let me grab a new stack. I knew this guy would have good. I think it's from the guy I'm thinking it's from. I think it's from the guy I think it's from. What the heck is this? Derek Higgins. Waystasis. Some sort of promotional piece for somebody. Derek Higgins for Boston. Let me find, because this is going to get more questions. Let me see if I can find these other Japanese. Tammy, someone's already asked about this. I said there's no price on it yet because it's missing. I think it's missing disc. And I don't know where they're at. Okay, so right now this has 2 Japanese CDs in it. Let me scan one of the barcodes. Let me scan the first one and see what happens. Promotional reissue remaster. I don't see promo more. Let's go to the top one here. Reissue. Okay, so 25, 26. Yeah, these are typically. And then this one has a pick in it, which, let me see if that has, if this is from that same guy's collection, it probably has somebody's name on the back. Nope. But that's definitely not supposed to go in there. So we'll say this box, which I don't know what else is supposed to go with it. It looks like there's enough room for probably that third album of theirs, right? They had a third album. Well, actually, they had Third Stage, and then they had that later album. I'm going to say $49.99. That's what those 2 CDs are worth. I'll put this guitar pick back in here, and that'll be $49.99. Okay, that's for the 2 CDs and what's left. And then I'll remember whoever buys it, and if I run across those 2nd and 4th CDs, I'll let you know. Are these stickers? What are these? And you get a little, these are stickers. Those are little album stickers. Little album stickers. I'll put them in there as well. But those are Japanese CDs, okay? We got Ghost Train, Kinky Friedman, blues guitar, Ronnie Earl, Iris DeMint, Rocky Hill, some sort of sampler, Sony Music multi-channel SAC CD sampler. So this is SACD sampler with James Taylor, some classical Miles Davis, and Roger Waters. Wow. Magic Slim. Looks like some promotional stuff here. That looks like metal of some sort. Quinta Essentia, Archetypal Transformation promo. Voodoo Rhythm, Reverend Horton Heat. Voice in My Head, Leo Sayer. These are some sort of promotional deal. Voodoo Rhythm. Century Media sampler, a Super Audio CD sampler. Lots of stuff on that. 110. Ultimate Mix, Ultimix. No Man's Land, Charlie Peacock, and Way Out West, Marty Stewart. All kinds of random goodies there. Let's try to finish up this crate here. I have, let's see what we have here. Bill Whalen. This is Celtic Heartbeat. Nashville, The Prince of Egypt. Pretty Woman soundtrack. Made in Holland. I'm about to say, that looks interesting. Let me scan that one right quick. This stuff is usually pricey, whether it's vinyl. Europe compilation reissue. Let's see if this one looks like. No. Is that in a pink case? That was not in a pink case. This one's in a pink case. That one's not in a pink case. Holland. I need to go to country. Europe. Probably Europe. Still anything else like that. CDs are very time consuming to look up, especially when you find out, oh, it's just another $7 one. Pretty Woman, I'll say $6.99. It's a Holland. Oh, Brother, Where Art Thou? Not in the City. The Music of Nashville. That's from that TV series. We got several. And then Saturday Night Fever. Hey, one of those double packs. Another West German. Another West German double pack there. Saturday Night Fever. 83 or 86 German. 19, what year? 83 German. 83 German double pack. Wow, these are pricey. This one last sold 36. This one last sold none for sale. It's definitely 83 then. So yeah, this is pretty pricey. Saturday Night Fever. Saturday Night Fever, the last one in the U.S. sold for $40 back in April. There's only 2 for sale, and they are from Belgium and Switzerland. So this is actually, I'll make it $34.99. Saturday Night Fever, that's a West German import. That's pretty scarce, actually. That's $34.99. Tammy Hinkle on PW for Pretty Woman. Let me check the disc on that. That's sold to Tammy for $6.99. You may be getting a great price. It's in a pink case. Okay, then there's like, here's another soundtrack. Running Scared, that's $6.99. I have an eye for what's pricey. Sometimes I'll see something and I'm like, yep, those double packs from West Germany, those are pretty collectible. Here's some more Stones. Bridges to Babylon, $6.99. Strip, $6.99. Black and Blue, $6.99. Steel Wheel, $6.99. Voodoo Lounge, $6.99. Flowers, and Get Your Yayas Out. We'll make those $9.99 as well. These kind of deals here. So those, the more classic Stones albums, those are $9.99. And then we have all these for $6.99. Does anybody want a Rolling Stones bundle? Rolling Stones bundle. That's true. Jeff brought up a good point. A lot of the first CDs sold in the U.S. like 1983. Think about that. 1983. That came out in 83. Think about 1983. CDs was a luxury item. That would have been very pricey probably to import that. I bet that was expensive. In today's dollars, I bet that probably cost, I'm going to take a guess. I bet in 1983 in today's dollars that cost $100 to get that on CD. I bet that was at least $100. All right. I have a ton of classical in here. Let me sort through them. I'm trying to pick out this sound. That's why I grabbed this crate. There was soundtracks. There's Vanilla Sky, $6.99. Wind Riders, We Are the World, Volunteer Jam, Classic Live Performances, Volume 1. Marshall Tucker, Sea Level, Willie Nelson, Ted Nugent. Excuse me. Okay, and then I think all this is jazz. Wyndham Hill. There's another soundtrack. Bright Lights, Big City. That's a popular one. And then we got classical. Here's another soundtrack. Undercover Brother. All right, classical. Tchaikovsky, Gramophone, Glory. Yeah, that's all classical. All right, which I bet one of those are. Is this a double pack? What is this right here? Yeah, let's see what this is. This could be pricey. Okay, let's see if it's this one. It's West. This says UK though. Let's see here. CD reissue. Nope. So it must be the UK edition. Not too pricey. Not as pricey as Saturday Night Fever. Johann Sebastian Bach. I don't think so. We Are the World. No. Some of these have been imports, though, when I open them up. This guy had pricey stuff, as you can see. It looks like an 85 US, though. Yeah, that one's not cheap. If that's I'll double check it. But the 85 US, they start at $31, and they've sold for as much as $157. Let me double check this one. So, let's see. Let me match up there's not a picture of the disc, though. That sucks. Notes, this version is made in Germany. Okay. Mastered by Bernie Grundman, of course. Manufactured, marketed. No, I think this is US. It's not that one. USA. Well, is there something to help me on the back? Okay, this is the exact back. Yeah, ADD A4. Yeah, that's a pricey CD. Anybody sure you don't? I've already said $6.99. This should be more like CD plays. Look good. Well, here's the last sold. 15, 31, 31, and 48. Yeah, that's 1985. So, Saturday Night Fever. Sell that to Debbie for 30. You got it. If not, I'll need to get that on Discogs. Right now on Discogs, there's 8 available for sale, and there's 4 in the United States, and they are $68, $48, $48, and $80. I probably need to scan all these. I probably went through some stuff here and didn't realize they were older imports. Probably, I don't know. Paul's always told me, he's like, man, you got to scan these CDs. You'll be surprised what comes up on some of these. I've been in. Yeah, this is 1986 too. Running Scared. Y'all remember, I've been in Goodwill before, back when they actually had stuff out that wasn't really as researched as much. And I would see people back then with scanners and stuff, and on when you first started doing it on your phone. And I knew what people were doing, but I just didn't want to go through all that stuff and do that. But I'd see CDs being brought out of Goodwill, and people be scanning them, scanning them, scanning them, scanning them, scanning them. I'm like, what are they doing? I knew what they were doing, but I didn't realize some of them were like $50. I found out very quickly. Okay, let's see. We probably got 20, 30 minutes left on the live stream. I want to go get some more from this same area because that was pretty successful. We sold a lot right then. Some pretty high-end stuff too. So nobody else on the Stones. I still got these box sets back here. Earth, Wind, Fire, Ozzy, Atlanta Rhythm, Tool, Aerosmith, Herbie Hancock. I'm going to set that over here for Discogs listing. I'll do that tonight very quickly. Couple clicks, it'll be on there. I'm going to post it for like $25 on there probably. Maybe somebody get on there and buy it since it's the cheapest one. A lot of people have stuff on their Discogs list that's waiting for someone to list a cheap one to get it sold, like what we do. There'll be Discogs, there'll be records listed for 80, and 100, but the last one sold's like 20. And then we'll put ours on there for 20 and someone to get on there and buy it that's been waiting for a cheaper one. So, Stones Babylon. Let's pull that to Clay Moore for $6.99. Bridges of Babylon. Clay, that's so to you. Thank you. All right, let's see what else I can come up with. I'll be right back. Let me go grab another handful. I'll be right back. Still got 156 people. Test. My mic's still on. Did I mute it? No. Can y'all hear me? All right. I'll take We Are the World if they don't take it. Well, you got first dibs. I mean, I'm only going to sell it to you for $6.99. Regrettingly, $6.99. And I'm sure there's more in there we skipped over. There was some other stuff in there that probably were imports or something. So let me scoot these down. And now let me scoot these over here. So next on Wednesday Are the World. Sean, Iron Maiden wait list. Which Iron Maiden wait list? Tool is $14.99. Tool is $14.99. $14.99 on that one. Okay. Let me see what else is in here. I have a whole crate full from the same collection. Okay. A whole crate full from the same collection. So probably not going to be able to go through all these, but we'll at least get started. Okay. Did my feed moves? Price on Stones bundle. Give me 1 second on that. We got ZZ Top's Greatest Hits. ZZ Top's Greatest Hits. Prince, The Hits 2. The Essential Tommy James and the Shondells. That's a cool one. Forrest Gump. And what I'll do, I'll price these if you're interested. Just ask. No, this time of the night, there's no commitment. So, like, if you want a price and you pass, won't matter to me, okay? I need to look them up anyway. That's sold to Chris Frazier for $14.99. Debbie Winstead on Prince, The Hits. And if I can't find a price fast enough, I'm just going to probably price it for $6.99 or $9.99, depending on how good I think the title is or how well I think it'll sell. And Debbie, I'll sell that to you for $6.99. $6.99 on that one. Hey, another ZZ Top Greatest Hits. James Taylor's Greatest Hits Volume 2. What do we have here? We have The Doors, L.A. Woman. This is a DVD. This is the Mr. Mojo Rising. The Doors, L.A. Woman. Prince is sold to Debbie for $6.99. We have Nirvana, Nevermind, a DVD video. Wow, both of those have listings, but none have ever sold on either one of those. George Harrison. I've been wanting. You know what? I've never watched this. To be a George Harrison fan, I've never watched that. Living in the Material World. No barcode. That's weird. There must not be a Discogs entry for it. Let me check eBay. Those two items there, none have ever sold on Discogs, but they're on there. They're not expensive either, but they're on there. George Harrison. Let's see if any of these are sold. Wow, this is weird. This is not really listed in a catalog anywhere. George Harrison, Living Material. This is a DVD. I think Sean Druin is behind. Sean, I don't think you're live right now. If you are, you this particular version's odd, but here, where's the hump sticker? Let me just see what this one goes for. That one is like some sort of box. That's not it. That's like a box set almost. This is US, right? This is US. Country. US. Yeah, let me see what this is. Promo sampler. Nope, not that. Tracy, I really don't know. I mean, well, let me see what this looks like. That's pretty close, I think. No, that's not it either. I'll say $14.99. It's George Harrison. $14.99. No Hendrix barcode found. Wow. The only one on eBay was the only one listed on eBay is $52.84. I don't think it's worth that, but it's obviously pretty scarce. There's no Discogs entry. There's Hendrix, Band of Gypsies Live. Man, some of these are pretty interesting. A lot of these, there's not Discogs entries. Yeah, Hendrix, I'll do that for $14. Is that live Hendrix? Wow, Band of Gypsies. I love watching Jimi Hendrix live. Yeah, there's the hype. Definite documentary and concert footage. Wow. All right, so George Harrison sold to Tracy for $14. So there's some great DVDs there and some CDs. Did y'all see all those? ZZ Top's Greatest Hits, Forrest Gump, Tommy James. Are y'all waiting for me to price them? Here, I'll do that right now. We got ZZ Top's Greatest Hits. That's a good one. I'll make them $6.99 though. Forrest Gump $9.99. The Best of Tommy James and the Shondells $6.99. James Taylor $6.99. And the rest of these DVDs $14.99. So Hendrix, Nirvana, and Doors DVDs $14.99. All the CDs there are $6.99 except Forrest Gump. Those are some good titles. Those are some good titles. They might sell now that I price them. This looks interesting. Debbie on Tommy James. I knew it. I knew that would do it. Thank you, Debbie. That's so do you. This looks interesting. Ooh, this looks interesting. Oh boy. Let me look those up. All right, here we go. Smashing Pumpkins. I don't know if I've ever seen that before. Smashing Pumpkins, 91.98. Smashing Pumpkins. There's no barcode on this. 91.99. I don't know if I've ever seen that before. I mean, I know it's not available on vinyl for sure. I hate not having barcodes on these. CD comp, are they all promos? Surely not. Let's see here. Yeah, this is all promo. For promotion use only, yeah. No wonder I've never seen it. Is this US, Canada? This is US? Gotta be. Let's see what happens here. Yeah. Last sold $12.97. $9.99 on that. That's promo only, Smashing Pumpkins. ZZ Top. Let's sell one of those to Vicky for $6.99. Vicky, that's so do you for $6.99. The Very Best of Prince. We'll say $6.99. Cat Stevens Classics, $6.99. And The Very Best of Cream. This is a Pink Floyd mini album sampler. Pink Floyd mini promotion album sampler from Tonight Let's All Make Love in London. What a strange deal. It's UK. It's not that expensive though. I'll do it for $9.99. Yeah, that's it. I think. Yeah, that's it. Mono sampler. Interesting. Pink Floyd, $9.99. Smashing Pumpkins sold to Rico Lorenzini for $9.99. And Prince sold to Debbie for $6.99. Okay. And then this also caught my attention. Duran Duran in Conversation. Duran in Conversation. It's a CD, promotional. Huh. Well, you can't get a price off Discogs because it's banned. Duran Duran in Conversation. They're on disc eBay though. We'll say $9.99. $9.99 on that too. That's pretty unique. All right, let's see what's here on top. We got Prince Graffiti Bridge. Prince, we'll say $6.99. Back to Back, Barry White and Love Unlimited Orchestra, their greatest hit, $6.99. Earth, Wind and Fire, greatest hit, $6.99. The Ultimate Commodores Collection, $6.99. By the way, I'm going to wrap up here pretty soon, but if we get booted on Facebook, then the show is over. And if I extend a few more minutes over on YouTube, you can come over there, but we'll probably stop whenever that hits. because this crate coming up is loaded with great CDs, and I might let everybody know that we're going to do this stuff tomorrow because like these are great titles. I'm looking at right here, really good looking titles. So let me grab a handful and I'll show a couple more, and y'all know what's coming up, okay? And tomorrow, if we were really busy tonight, but if for some reason tomorrow, like we started this segment at midnight, if for some reason tomorrow we're done by 11, we'll roll in and start this even earlier. And it's not that we're going to be doing CDs; we could be doing anything. Debbie Winstead on another Prince, I had a feeling, but also Rico and Tammy, but Debbie was first. Albert Melendez on Earth, Wind, and Fire. And then Albert Melendez on the Commodores. So those are sold to Albert and Albert. We also have George Harrison, Brainwashed. George Harrison, Brainwashed. The Gene Harris, Scott Hamilton Quintet. The Gene Harris Quintet. Here's Heart Magazine. Is this a 2 CD? No, they just repackaged it. Withdrawn issue. Oh, it has the withdrawn issue? Yeah, it has that other track on it, doesn't it? There's something about, what song is it? Without You, Heartless. I forgot. There was something up with that. Ooh, Dreamboat Annie. Great Heart stuff there. Justin Hayward. Shaft. I might want to check this one. No, it's a club release. I'll still check it though. Shaft. Let me check. Make sure I want to do this one for $6. All those I just showed $6.99. That's not showing up. I'll go ahead and do it $6.99. No, won't waste any more time. Coleman Hawkins. That's $6.99. Tracy wants Heart Magazine for $6.99. Rico wants Heart Dreamboat Annie for $6.99. Hampton Hawes, Blues for Bud, $6.99. A Donny Hathaway Collection, $6.99. Heart Passion Works, $6.99. Heart Dog and Butterfly, $6.99. Heart Little Queen, $6.99. Heart Little Queen, $6.99. Emmylou Harris Red Duck Girl, $6.99. Emmylou Harris Spy Boy, $6.99. I've never seen those on vinyl. Those two Emmylous, I've never seen those before on vinyl. Best of Emmylou Harris Profile 2, I've seen thousands of those, and I've seen thousands of these. But I will say, I haven't seen the CD too often. I don't think they're rare, but y'all know we get those quite often on CD. Boy, there's a lot more Heart over here. I'm going to grab a different handful. Trying to go through some more stuff really fast right quick. Ooh, uh-oh. I like these when I find them in sleeves. That's usually pretty good. We have Hiroshima, $6.99. ZZ Hill's Greatest Hits, $6.99. Kim Hill, $6.99. John Hott, Slow Turning. John Hott, Bringing the Family. And I'm going to have to scan this one. This one is a MoFi CD. It's I'll sell it for $24.99. John Hott, Riding with the King. That's a MoFi CD. $24.99. Okay, so price on Stone, ZZ Top. So here we go. We have Dreamboat Annie, price on Stone, ZZ Top, ZZ Hill tape. ZZ Hill, ZZ Top. ZZ Hill. ZZ Hill is right here. This is ZZ Hill. It's sold to Nick Bargeron for $6.99. Pam Murray on Heart Passion for $6.99. That's sold to Pam Murray. Thank you. $6.99. Okay? And Nick Bargeron wants the John Hott MoFi CD. Put that in for $24.99. That's $24.99. Okay. All right, first, Aerosmith. Aerosmith is $14.99. Music from another dimension. Yes, so I hadn't priced these here. We have Stones. So I said 10 and 7. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4, 7, 28, 30 was so 58. We'll say $50. $50 on the Stones bundle. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 4, 6. That's 7 discs, okay? 7 discs on that. Lowest on Boston. If you buy it tonight, right now, $40. Right now, $40. And then I still got Earth, Wind, and Fire box sets, Isley Brother box sets, Herbie Hancock box set, and Fantasia box set. All right, and I want to thank, while we're wrapping up, I want to thank everybody for watching tonight. We're probably about to get booted on Facebook. I think I started at 5:17, so 8 hours will be about 1:17. It's been a great night. We have sold 2, 4, 6, 8. We've sold 11 crates full of vinyl plus all these CDs, and now that y'all know what we're doing, we'll continue this again tomorrow. We have Tobia, Sametz, and Fantasia, The Wicked Symphony and Angel of Babylon double album deluxe edition. $19.99. $19.99 on that. Looks like some great stuff. In the bottom of this box, I see some more box sets, some smaller ones, but still pretty cool. Tomorrow looks like a lot of Hendrix and Hart here on the top label, and maybe we'll get a CD thing going, and we'll get a building for CD, because y'all know we have thousands. I think y'all know we have thousands of CDs, and this is going to be about the only time we have time to show them. And Paul's going to do a show on Sundays as well, so this is about the only time we have time to go through a lot of this stuff, is like right now. And a lot of it that's left over I can post later in the group. But man, that's some cool stuff back there. Nick Bargeron, do you want the Stone CDs? Let me know. And then we have Tammy Hinkle on the Boston. And then Rose to Madness on the Aerosmith. Y'all just let me know before I end the feed. Another great night. I can't believe we still got 140 people watching. Davey Winston says Stones 50 if Tracy does it. Actually, I think that's for Susie and Susie or Nick, actually. It's Nick right now. And then Duran, CD Saturdays. CD on Saturdays. You mean Sundays. I think you mean Sundays. Paul's going to start doing a show on Sundays. Duran, I think I said $14.99 on that in conversation. Yeah, $14.99. No on Stones, pass on Stones. So it's up to Nick. I'll go ahead and tag him. Sometimes I lose Nick. I don't know if he's even still watching. So go ahead and sell these to who asked for these? Davey Winston, those Stones for 50. And yeah. So Paul's going to start doing record sales on Sunday whenever we don't have a weather, if he's in town. And with that being said, we've got plenty. But I mean, he's really going to be focusing on records. But we just got to slip in CDs whenever we can. And that way, when we show them, I don't like putting anything else out for sale in our store until we show these CDs live here, because it's so much easier to sell them and we can put time into them right now. So, yeah. Yeah, I lost Nick. Nick gets on and then he'll disappear for 3 hours, and then he's back on and he'll disappear. But Pam, yeah, the Duran, I think I said 14, unless you want to make an offer. And yeah. What time on Sunday? He's going to start every Sunday at 5 o'clock. How many Heart remains price on CDs? Both John, and then good to go. Okay. Both John Hyatt. This is sold to Mary Miles, and Mary Miles. Yep. Mary, you hadn't got an invoice yet. We got to make sure we get that to you. That's sold to you for $6.99 and $6.99. We're about to get booted on Facebook, I'm afraid. How many Heart remains price on the rest of Heart? There's one. Time's ticking. I'm going to try to get this before we get kicked. Right now, Rico, the ones I've shown, I've got 2 different Little Queens. So I guess if you want both, They're 7 and 7. I guess we can do 10 for both, and it just doesn't matter. I guess it's up to you. This one's now expanded and remastered. You probably want that one. Yeah, those are kind of a set there, or part of a series they did. But I'll go ahead and say both for 10. I typically leave these at sticker price because I hadn't shown them anywhere else. And it's crazy how much, when I post them in the group, we end up selling. So I want to thank everybody. About to stop the feed. And what I'll do, I need to get into a much disciplined habit about stopping the feed and starting a new one. That way we can keep going, because it looks like we probably could have kept going tonight for another hour, and I would have loved to do that. But I got some other stuff to do to get ready for tomorrow, so I need to stop anyway, okay? Thank you, Rico. Those are so due. He put slide, but I know what you mean. Sold. Rico, I know what you mean. All right, I'm going to stop there. Thanks, everybody, for watching. Fantastic. Thank y'all. Good night. And I'll see y'all again tomorrow at 5 o'clock, okay? Tomorrow at 5 o'clock.